Hey, Pashi is here, and this is episode 5 of our Battle Brothers Anatomist playthrough. So let's go. Wait, wait. Is everything set up? Let's just check. Set is set up, chat is set up. Everything is working. That is YouTube. YouTube is also set up. Perfect. So I just basically forgot to press the record button, so I have to do it one more time for the YouTube board. We get some views on YouTube, not too many. Sorry guys, let's say it one more time. Hey, Pashi is here, and this is episode 5 of our Battle Brothers Anatomist playthrough, which is part of our win streak series, where we want to beat all legendary locations with all origins in about 2,000 days. Let's see if that makes sense. I think it does. Okay. So we just walked around a little bit in Goblin territory, in Goblin land, and we beat the ambition, which is kind of like the only thing we really need to do. And now the question is what we do now. There's kind of like, I guess we still want to recruit. There's kind of like 3 things we want to do. We want to find the Kraken. You might want to recruit better brothers to a certain degree. At least like 1 Hedge Knight or something. Yo, Cold Dodge, what is up, my man, Cold Dodge? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So we basically wanna hire like 1 or 2 Hedge Knights for all these potions, stack up these potions on a Hedge Knight. Then we wanna find the Kraken and find the Icy Cave. That's like the 3 most urgent to-dos. Let's check one more time what the prices here are. Are the prices good or not? The prices here in this town. Wait, it's always hard to see. I have to use like a normal shield, otherwise I can't. I don't have a normal shield. I guess. Wait. This is worth 2,000. This is easy to multiply. So this is worth 2,000, and it's kind of like, yeah, the prices are not that good. Maybe it's good enough to a certain degree. Let's actually sell most stuff. I think it's kind of good enough. Maybe we keep some stuff. Right? Let me see. We have Goblin Pikes. We kind of need to keep these Goblin Pikes as well. Kind of need to keep them as well, though. 1 second. Let's actually just... There's a lot of stuff we still have like here in our hidden. A lot of stuff we have hidden right now. So let's get rid of all of it. I mean, some backup shields. We don't want to sell our backup shields from the south. We don't want to go back to the south just to get like C-Pass again. So I guess that's not happening. There was like one tempo flail guy. Where's our tempo flail, bro? There was like 1 tempo flail, bro. We didn't have a flail for some reason. Yeah, Reimer. Let's ensure he has a flail. I guess let's sell... You know what, let's sell more. Let's sell all of this. And let's honestly sell pikes, right? We don't need pikes. Goblin pikes are kind of strictly better. No, I guess you might have one guy with... Do we have a guy with Polar Mastery? Let's keep 1 pike. If you have someone with Polar Mastery, then a pike might be better. Okay, let's see. Yeah, for these other things, we kind of want to have better prices. Especially for all this jewelry, right? So, do we look for a town with better prices or not? Let's just check one more time all these. I kind of forgot to check. If there's anything we can buy here. There is not. And did I even check for recruits? I probably didn't. There's a scam sword for 5,000. That's a little bit much. Maybe we go to a city. We want to buy a war bow. Do we just buy a war bow for 4,000? Do we just do it? Kinda said we want to do it. One second, guys. What do we want to do next? Let's really think about this a little bit. What do we want to do next? I think we want to bust camps Of course, we want to bust camps. How important is the warbow? It's kind of useful, right? It's really useful. What are the next? So Radulf, next level. I would probably already give him bow mastery next level. So it's really, really useful if he has a warbow. So we wait with recruiting a little bit more. We said we want to finish recruiting by day like 75. Is there any town where we can sell more stuff? Not really. Maybe we just take the prices here, even though they're not that good. You know what? Let's take some prices here. Let's basically eat those prices, if that makes sense. Let's eat them. Let's eat them. We just take them basically. Kind of like this. Some backup stuff, not too much. And we're good to go already. Maybe we still fight some bobos. We buy the warbow. And we're on our way again. And I mean, we're not like super happy about this, but we're kind of happy. And now Radulf is actually really strong. We want to fight Alps though. I would love to do an Alp contract. Just to do this Alp thing, where this Alp nighttime debuff. It's the only contract I would really want to do. Maybe we go, you know what? We can go to Eisenholz, see if there's like a nice contract, and otherwise go to the Wilderness. Basics check a little bit, especially for Alp contracts. These are just so useful. Ooh, there's something here. Never mind. Wait. What is going on here? There's Briggies. There's so many footprints, guys. I don't get it. There are Briggies? Northern soldiers. Wait. Why is it so? Is this Briggies here? There are definitely Briggies in here. Maybe even two Briggie. Wait, what? Yeah. It's one marksman. Yeah, we can fight one marksman. That's for sure. Who do you want to level now? So who needs the? I think these guys here currently they really need the mood. Terrified of spiders. Why is he angry if he's terrified of spiders? Guess it was an event, right? He did get an event. Tempo Flail Bro is safe though, so we don't have to like. Let's check. Otozama. Who else do we wanna? Kind of want to level all these guys here. Tilty Stunner. I'm not sure if people get like happiness buff from if you win a fight, but this guy is not part of the fight. I actually don't know. Maybe he has to be part of a fight to get the happiness buff. Let's just assume he has to be part of the fight, right? That's kind of like the assumption here. Error Catcher is happy though. He doesn't. He's also like kind of like a backup guy, right? Let's just put these guys as backup here. They can even already carry some armor, some backup armor. And we use Hakan already. He's actually useful, right? He's actually strong. Give him... What do we give him? And who catches arrows? Actually, Hakan can catch arrows. Doesn't have Nimble, but he doesn't need it. Hello, did you find a challenge? You mean how? I mean, we are probably. I don't know if you're talking about the challenge that the streamers want to do. Like basically all the streamers, we will all do this 300 challenge. I haven't started it yet. I still want to finish this run, and then I will hold this win streak on pause for like a little while and want to do the 300 challenge. And good boy George already lost it, kind of like. But maybe it's too hard in first go. We said no restart, but maybe that's too tough. I mean, maybe I also would have to restart, right? If you like lose. I'm not sure if this is your question or anything. It sounds similar to your question. Let me just think for a while. I need to know who I want to level here. And I really want to level Sahir. So who do I not want to... Who is like in the back now? Is it Gero? Is it a utility stunner? Maybe it's the utility stunner who I don't have to level right now. Maybe this utility stunner here doesn't need to level. So we take Sahir. And we need to just give him a weapon, I guess. You know what? We take the mace here. Oh, that's weird. No, it's not weird. Let's do it like this. Let's go. I think this was your question. Was this your question? I guess so. Did you find challenge? It's not a complete sentence, I guess. Okay, let's try our bow. There's one marksman in there, so they might have throwing weapons. So they might think they have range advantage, which they don't really have, I guess. I mean, they technically have it. So do we have to go in here? Guess we have to go in, right? Okay, people start with bad morale, but it's kind of what we expected here. Let's see, how do you approach this? Let's see. But it's just 6 briggies, so it's not like hard or anything. Can we shoot at him from the high ground here? Probably not, maybe. We have a nice... Okay, we can shoot at somebody here, so that's good enough. So there's 6 enemies in total, and I already see 4, so I guess we just all push through the middle here. Let's all push through the middle. Yeah, this is it, right? This is it. This is where the magic happens. Yeah, everybody's here. This is it. Let's see. We can surround him a little bit. This is so painful though, right? This terrain. And let's see. Who do we hit here? 32 chance. Yeah, let's go. Who has Pathfinder? So Iolus does have Pathfinder. So guess we still do it like this. Iolus can hit now. We want one backup here in the south, because we might get engaged here in the south, and we can't, like, you know, one-on-one's a little bit too dangerous, honestly. If we do one-on-one, we want to have like a backup in our favor. This is it, right? Now at least we kill one of these guys, I guess. Okay. And yeah, we don't have Pathfinder on our banner. It's just a typical forest, right? They're just a little bit messy. They're always messy. Yeah. Even repose was actually the right call here from this brigade. It was definitely the right call. Gotta admit. It was not bad. Okay. Let's see. Let's surround them a little bit. We go for this, yeah. It's hard to see who you can actually hit if you're a ranged guy. Okay, this is just a simple, right? Just a simple little fight here. Nothing special. Okay. Can even shield wall here in the south. I mean, it's just one marksman, and it was just one marksman and 5 briggies, so we're not really. And we even stun him. I guess we don't. Okay. First headshot. Yo, hey, Ash Gaming Tales. So when Ash Gaming Tales, when do you start with your challenge? I mean, I guess you also saw Good Boy George run. This made me afraid a little bit, because getting basically ambushed at night by Necro Savants is something that can easily happen, in my opinion, to like anybody. There's like an easy way to lose your run, right? You just download auto pause. I don't know. Were you one of the guys who said he didn't need auto pause, and now you saw this and you were like, "Yeah, get the fuck out of here! I need auto pause." I'm not sure if you yesterday said maybe you don't need it, because Good Boy George does like this challenge, and he got attacked by Neko Savants at night. I mean, he couldn't do anything about it because they were faster than him. But maybe even Otto. Otto definitely, or then was Otto. Otto definitely said he doesn't want auto pause. I mean, I think he couldn't do anything about it in this instance, but without auto pause, it's even more likely, right, to get attacked by these guys. Yeah, Scout and Surgeon is MVP for this run. Yeah, Lookout. You mean Lookout probably? No, it's the Lookout, right? You mean the Lookout? The Lookout is like one of in the No Town No Loss run. I picked Lookout first, and it was like I got heavily criticized for Lookout first, but and then other people did it basically. You know, I first got criticized for it, and then people kind of found out it's probably the right decision. Just because you want to see dangerous enemies very early. It's more important to see dangerous enemies than to be faster. I think maybe even. Not completely sure though. Maybe Scout is also. Yeah, I don't know. I guess all of them are important. But like, yeah, that was nasty. I'm still not sure if he could have escaped. He said you can't escape once you engage them, but I'm actually not 100% sure. I really, I don't know. I guess Good Boy George knows his stuff, so I don't want to like say he's wrong. But I'm not sure. I kind of thought you can still escape. Let's see on headshot. Yo, how do you ever think a way of soften the impact of being ambushed in this game? I hate losing runs to ambushes. Fish stream and wonder. I actually agree with you, Narita. I think ambushes also like the thing. It's not like the fact that the strategic layer is not like turn-based, but like real time, and ambushes like happen in real time, and it's kind of like the whole game is about planning and thinking and taking time to do like the right decision in these fights, right? Like you think about, do you want to take the contract or not? You think about what to sell, what to buy. You think about every turn, you know, every hit. You think about who to hit, where to move, and then suddenly on the strategic layer, it's all about basically your eye and finger reflexes, right? Like suddenly it's kind of like almost like an, I don't know, action shooter game where your eyesight and finger reflexes matter. I also agree that I don't really like it. I think it should be different. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like that it's real time. It's just like a nice flow on the strategic layer, but I also feel they're too punishing. Yeah, maybe try to sack 2 bros. This was maybe a strategy. Best part is webs, always ambush and force. Soon plays with surprise first time. Yeah, at least kind of like in the forest. It's kind of like for example, if you see Webknecht footprints in the forest, and then you get ambushed, you kind of knew what you were heading for. But I kind of agree with Narita here. It's a little bit brutal in my opinion. These real-time problems, like especially what really bothers me actually, like honestly bothers me a little bit, is the fact that some parties can teleport, right? Yo, Lauriston, I don't know, Narita, if you knew that, but you talked about ambushes, but some parties can teleport on top of you, right? They spawn in the camp, or like noble armies spawn in the city, or patrols spawn in the camp, and then actually teleport. And it's like, like what the fuck, man, right? Yeah, the Necro Savants, that was nasty. That was nasty. These Necro Savants. It's such a cliche way of losing your run, and I don't mean like in a, you know, like it's such a typical way to lose a run, like Necro Savants. And he had a really good run going. I think everybody agrees his run was like really strong. Pretty strong run going. I do want to say though, if he comes here, I still think he played a little bit too aggressive in other parts. He played very well, but I still think he took some risks he didn't have to take. But the Neko Savant thing was just, it was unlucky for him. He just got... But he's good, right? He's a good player. I mean, he like just shamed those arena fights. Yo, Archimedes, what is up? Yeah, it's a forest fight. I want to be a little bit more careful with dogs. Always faster. I think at night they're fast. I think if you're at night and you don't have the scout, they're faster. I think if you do have the scout, or if it's daytime, I think you're like equally fast or something. Archimedes is here. What a delight. What a beautiful delight to see Archimedes. Yeah. I mean, there might be a reason, because the south is like full of these ancient undead camps. It might be a reason to basically say, you know what? In the early part of the game, before I have the scout or lookout, I only have 10 brothers. And you only have 10 brothers in such a way that if Necro Savants come near you, you put 9 brothers in reserve and put 1 brother in the front. We are the dogs. We do have our dogs here. Look at this. Everybody's a dog. Not everybody. We lost some weight. Where are our dogs, by the way? We have some dogs. Yeah, I think that's actually a valid strategy, right? You put like you only have 10 brothers. Before you have the scout and the lookout, you only have 10 brothers. And then if you get ambushed, you just basically, you know, you switch around. You basically, if you have a brother named Ash, you just sacrifice him, right? What if hunters could have an innate ability to escape ambush or something? Maybe turn it into an event. At least give it, yeah. Or Pashi. Or we sacrifice Pashi. Yana Rida, I don't know if you need a hunter. I still haven't eaten pierogies yet. I don't know. Maybe I should check it out if there's something. Let me just enter that. Pierogies Berlin. I never checked it. Pierogies Berlin. Maybe I should order them at some point. Oh, there's a Polish restaurant here. I can even order it. Wait, can I order it to my home? Maybe I have to try it. I mean, Archimedes is such a loyal viewer, or was. He was such a loyal viewer. Pierogies. Do they send them to my? I mean, I could even order pierogies to my home, like right now. I mean, I'm not hungry, but like pierogies. Wait, it was here, right? No, the question is like, can I like send them to me? I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there right now, right? But let's actually do some scouting here on the mountain. Fight a dozen opponents. I think we fight a dozen opponents. But yeah, I'm a busy streamer. Yeah, I'm really busy. I'm ill actually right now. I actually do have an excuse because I'm actually ill right now a little bit. A little bit ill. Okay, what is this here? Why is there so many briggies here? We kind of want to fight them all. Even a briggy, you know, it's kind of like, this is kind of like goblin territory. No, this was goblin territory. This is like ancient undead. Then this is like zombie. And this is already briggy here. There's so many different. You know what? Let me check the map if there's a Polish like. Wait, let me just check one more time. Pierogies Berlin, just on a map, basically on a map. I mean, most of them are in the inner city. It's pretty far away, right? I have to go to the inner city. I don't think they're near me here. But let's just fight some briggies, by the way. Oh, there's more briggies. Look at this. This is briggy heaven here. It's like briggies everywhere. Let's fight all the briggies, every single one. I actually want to fight everyone here. Who do I want to fight first? Maybe these guys. Let's fight them first. What is this here? Look at this. This is crazy. The problem is I don't want to fight them in the forest, and I don't want to fight them together with this. They will probably like get reinforced, right? No, they won't. 1 second though. Sorry, I'm a little bit afraid here of this fight. By the way, need a tip for first travel south. Stick to roads or travel through terrain. Probably would say you should try to travel through terrain, right? I think traveling the road is kind of like the little bit greedy play. Like if it works, it works, right? Like if you travel through the road and it works, you're really happy. You might even catch some. You might even catch some peasants on the way to get some food and stuff. You might even catch a doable caravan, but that's already risky, right? Even if it's a small caravan, it's already risky. But basically, you might catch some peasants on the way, get their lunch money and their lunch. But and it is faster, but it's the risky play. I would probably say you probably want to go. I mean, I would probably go through terrain. But I mean, terrain, of course, is also dangerous because you can get attacked by beasts at night. So I don't know. I mean, I guess both is dangerous. I'm honestly not sure, to be honest. I'm honestly not sure, to be honest. Utility stun. This fight is a little bit iffy. Let's think about this fight for a second, guys. But yeah, I'm so happy to see Archimedes. By the way, Juicy Cripper's also here Archimedes yesterday. He's better, apparently. He's a little bit better. We never use these goblin poisons, right? We never use them. We just have them and we never use them. We will never use them. But this is really time for our tempo flail guy, by the way. Like, if we don't use a tempo flail guy against like Briggies, like what are we doing here, right? What are we doing? So let's do it. Tempo flail guy. Instead of, I don't know, instead of who? Instead of, maybe instead of Gero, tempo flail guy. If I get a contract like delivery to Nobletown, can I do it? Like, I'm still not enemies every chance to make it. I'm not sure if you can do it. I don't know. It sounds a little bit iffy. If we specifically say we want to be hostile to everybody, like we said we want to be hostile to everybody, it seems a little bit weird to do like a delivery to a town. But I guess it's not against the rules, right? Like, I guess it's not. As long as you immediately get hostile, as long as you try. I mean, as soon as you've seen their armies on the road, you have to get hostile to them. So I guess that's part of the rules. I guess it's a risky play. Like, if you want to do it, you can do it, right? Like I think it's fine actually, because the nice thing about it's kind of risky. Like doing a delivery contract to a town, where as soon as you see an army from them, you kind of have to approach the army, right? You have to approach it immediately, basically. You can't run away from armies. You have to approach them to get hostile. So like in this instance, maybe you could pick up a delivery contract to take pierogies from the restaurant to your mouth. Yeah, maybe I should. But today I already ate. But I think tomorrow I might actually order them because Archimedes mentioned them so often, and it's kind of a shame. Maybe tomorrow I do it. Archimedes, we need more clippers, by the way. The only guy who's clipping sometimes is Good Boy George. He's doing a good job, but Good Boy George is no Archimedes, if I may say so. He's something special, but he's no Archimedes. And we do the fight, right? We do the fight. So let's go. Let's go, right? Let's just go. They're not getting reinforced by the. Please don't tell me they're getting reinforced. No, they're not getting reinforced by the. Oh, wait, they might be, right? Sometimes they might trick you. What can actually happen? I think no, I would have seen it here. The thing is, since they're not getting reinforced by the camp, I feel like the camp might not even have Briggies. We need to clarify how does it work. Yeah, this is why I didn't like it, by the way, Ash. This is why I specifically said I don't like the rule that you have to get immediately hostile, because it's really weird. Yeah, because I didn't want this rule. I guess you have to specify it. I didn't want this rule in the first. I said I don't want this rule. I said I just want to have the rule where you have to visit 3 towns. But you guys wanted to have the rule where you have to be immediately hostile. So like, what does that even mean, immediately hostile? I don't know what it means. But you guys said, let me just read the rules, because I didn't want that rule. Let me just clarify it one more time. I didn't want that rule. I just said, let's just have, the guy has only 3, just the minstrel has 3. I like easy rules, like the minstrel just showing 3 cities. But the rule says you must immediately anger the 3rd house when given the chance. Immediately anger. This is your wording. Make sure the restaurant has good reviews. Yeah, I will, Archimedes, I will. And the reviews are in Polish. Yeah, that's true. The reviews should be in Polish. That is, good point. Yeah, I really think Ash Gaming tells you need to specify. Yeah, we did clarify the third-party fights, but we didn't clarify like what does it mean, anger the third house. You know, this sentence here. This is your sentence here, which I didn't want to have here. But you said I was fine with this, but you know I'm fine with this rule. But you have to clarify what it means. For me, it means that as soon as you see an army somewhere around, you have to follow this army and attack it. What you can do, by the way, you can attack an army and fall back, right? You don't have to fight it. That's what I thought you meant. Like as soon as you see like an army from the third house somewhere on the map, you have to follow the army, attack it, and then either fall back or fight him. You just have to. You don't have to kill him, right? But you have to make him hostile. That's what my impression was. That's what I thought at least. Let's kill something here. No. Not attack of Arbalest. Yeah, again, I don't think, Ash Gaming tells. I think you can attack them and fall back. They don't, they don't, like, even if you attack an army with dogs, if you're the attacker, you can fall back. Because if they're not hostile, you're always the attacker. And if you're the attacker, you can fall back. And once you fall back, they're stunned for a time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can test it. You can test it in a run. Can I attack like a 26 noble army? Attack a 26 noble army with dogs and then fall back like a non-hostile. You have to attack a non-hostile one because you have to be the attacker. Try it out. I think it works. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, but they're stunned, right? They're stunned for some seconds, so I don't think they will teleport. They should be stunned long enough for you to walk back. And teleporting only works, as far as I know, if they're coming from a village or location. Like teleporting, I don't think they just teleport around randomly. They just teleport once they spawn. The moment they spawn, they can teleport to you. And that's how teleporting works. But they don't just teleport around on the map. At least it's my understanding. But maybe, you do your run, you try it out. And if you die, I know that doesn't work. Then I won't do it. If you die, lose your run, I won't do it that way. I will do it differently. How do we do this, guys? Guess it's not... One second, how do we approach this here? We could go here, here, and... In German, there's the word Versuchskaninchen. One second, what's it called in German? Versuchskaninchen... English. A guinea pig. Ash Gaming tells our guinea pig. Like the laboratory guinea pig. And he tests all the risky stuff. I mean, I guess Good Boy George was the guinea pig. Good Boy George tested for us the strategy of walking around in the desert at night. And it doesn't work. It's not a good strategy, by the way. He tested it and it's not good. Do we engage them? Not really right now. One second. Oh wait, he might go on the high ground, right? You just tested it and does it work? I think it works, right? I would believe it works. They engaged you after the stun. They were fast enough to engage you, even though they were stunned. I mean, were you so slow that you couldn't walk away? Was it a you problem because you just didn't do the right pathing? You have to be pixel perfect. I mean, you have, yeah, maybe you have, yeah. Yeah, again, I don't like the rule. I never liked the rule that you have to be hostile with everybody. But it's fine for me. It's fine, right? Like what I like about, I tell you why I like not having the rule. I mean, but we already said it, right? It's already the rule. But I said I like the rule. I like to not have the rule because it gives you like some strategic options. Because it's actually, raiding is very powerful. You kind of want to raid them, but you also kind of not want to have them hostile. It was even something like a no town, no loss run where you have to be like strategic. Do you really attack everybody or not? But I'm fine with the rule, right? I'm fine with it. Why is Archimedes going on strike? Just because I don't eat pierogies right now? I'm just not hungry, I have to watch my weight a little bit. Not even joking, right? No more clips. Okay, I would try to eat them tomorrow. I really will. But I gotta watch my weight a little bit, right? So I can't just, I already ate today, so I can't basically eat again. I would love to just eat again, basically, even if I'm not really hungry, but can't do it. But I mean, Archimede is kind of like saying you're on strike. I mean, you didn't do anything, right? You haven't done clips anyhow. Imagine like somebody not working saying I'm on strike. Imagine like an unemployed person saying, you know what, by the way, I'm not unemployed anymore, I'm on strike. It's kind of like what you... I mean, I just called him unemployed, but I didn't mean it like in a, you know. Narida. Narida can eat enough for everyone. Yeah, but I think he really wants me to try him out, right? He really wants me to know, to be able to talk about it. Should we just engage these guys here? Then, I mean, next turn we get hit anyhow by this like X here, right? I just made a reference. I just made a reference, like, you know, because you said you're on strike here, and you said you're on strike in the stream, but you haven't done anything in this stream in particular. Do we engage this guy? Maybe we engage this guy already. We get hit by this long X anyhow next turn, right? Maybe not. Okay, okay, update to the dog. Okay. I would love to do comments. I have some comments about it. My comment is I don't like the rule, but it's fine. Polish tourism industry. You'll be unemployed pretty quickly if you go on strike because your streamer won't eat pierogies. Yo, Vabalabalam! Vabalabalam! Raided! Oh my god, Vabalabalam. So nice, man. So nice. So nice to see a raid. Like, it's kind of like the beginning of the stream, the first 30 minutes, which is awesome, right? If you get like a raid in the beginning of a stream, it's like sets you up for like a nice, you know, the whole stream, like active and stuff. So thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. I might maybe in the next couple of weeks, I might sometimes stream in the morning. For example, today I streamed in the morning and I was able to raid Otto. So maybe in the next couple of weeks, I might, you know, might stream in the morning again. And if I will see like the beautiful face of Vabalabalam, then I will raid that beautiful channel. Why not, right? Why not? Going pretty nicely. Now we're playing Battle Brothers. Yeah, good luck with the... One second, guys. My cell phone is like loud for some reason right now. Yeah, Vabalabalam. We're just having fun with some Battle Brothers. It's not like the biggest challenge we're doing here, you know. It's just like a normal, like... We just do like a nice run here, a nice doctor's run. That's all. But how are you, man? How are you? So wait, Vabalabalam, you're playing Legends, right? I'm pretty sure he plays Legends. I think I summarized it last time. So if you want to see some Legends, you go to Vabalabalam, right? I just did your first ever 4 skulls contract that's only on Legends. That doesn't exist in vanilla. Yeah, Legends can be harder. Legends on average, especially on legendary difficulty, is harder than vanilla. Yeah, so it used to be the case that the last couple of weeks, Captain Zoo was always playing like Battle Brothers Legends, but kind of like Vabalabalam took over the role of the Legends player. So you always have like Otto and me playing vanilla, and now we have like one Legends player again here, a regular. So if anybody wants to see some Legends, you know, and Captain Zoo's not playing it right now, definitely go to Vabalabalam. He is a nice fella. He is a nice fella, right? I mean, I guess. I don't know him that well, but I would guess he's a nice fella. Why wouldn't he though, right? Why wouldn't he? And wait, one more time, Vabalabalam. I think we talked about it before, but wait, are you new to Battle Brothers or not? I think you're like you streamed like a lot in your life, but you're new to Battle Brothers, or was it the other way around? I don't know. We talked before a little bit, but I kind of forgot. You know, my so much going on in my head. But I want to summarize it correctly, basically. How do we approach this fight here? I guess our error catcher here, Hakan, is catching errors. So we're doing this correctly. Let's just go in with Reimer. Returning from a long break, right? This is kind of like, yeah, this is what I kind of thought. With something like this, I remember, yeah. I was never good at it. Then you're perfect here on Twitch, because we're all stuck pretty bad. But that's perfect, right? You don't have to be good here. Let's see. How do we approach this fight? Yeah, but nice to have you around, man. Nice to have you around. And you will be playing regularly. Like, I think Vabalabalam is also a regular player now. So, like, you know, I think also the timing is somewhat consistent. So I would say if you want to see like some legends at like 1 or 2 p.m. European time, Central European time, German time, then you're gaslit by chat. Chat is just pretending you're good. Then my chat is different. My chat would never say I'm good if I'm. And you have a nice chat. Maybe we just have nice viewers, right? Like nice viewers just. Okay, how do we approach this? We just kill him, right? We just kill this first Priggy, and then we already have a good start. So maybe chat should maybe take like, you know, a page out of the book from Babylab Lamb's chat. They're apparently really nice to him. Let's go in here. We don't have a dog on everybody, which is already showing and already problematic, I guess. Saphir, let's get a kill. Yeah, but nice. Really, really nice. So there's still 2 unengaged range guys. It's not the end. No, I guess it's not a big problem, right? They don't even have line of sight now, so it's actually perfect. It's actually perfect. Let's just do damage. Yeah, this is fine here. We're just having a nice. Oh god, fearsome, right? Fearsome's so strong. Fearsome on spears, man. You just hit, right? The spear just ensures you hit, and fearsome just ensures that even if you don't kill him, you still get him basically. Do you have like a plan, Webber how long you want to like play Legends now? Do you just say like until you don't have fun anymore, or do you say like, you know what, like my goal is like 2 or 3 weeks? Do you set yourself like, you know, some expectations, or is it just like somewhat random? Okay, guys, we get another long axe. I mean, long axes are nice, of course. They're not like the most important weapon to get, since we already have goblin pikes. But I guess long axes are really, really good against ancient undead and something like this, right? So they're actually really strong. So to be honest, this is actually a really nice weapon, the long axe. Yeah, and to anybody who is here, like from Webber Lamb, who doesn't know about this here yet, we basically always do some kind of challenge runs here. And currently we're doing like, we want to like play all origins, beat all legendary locations with all origins in like 2,000 days total. And we hope that this is like a reasonable and still fun challenge. I think it is. So all the range guys are engaged. Now we basically only need to kill the long axe. Okay. It's a shame that use poison costs 4 AP. Would be so interesting if it cost like 3 AP or something. Problem with 4 AP, of course, is always you kind of always want to use something else usually. With 3 AP, there would be like a lot of place to use it. Doesn't matter, right? Not the biggest deal, but it's noticeable that it's like. Okay, might even get a helmet here. Might even get a nice little helmet. Yeah, I mean, some sick-ass sneaky plays. I mean, I don't know where you hear Lorison earlier, when I kind of found out for the first time in my life, maybe I just never thought about it, that poison works against Necro Savants. It works against Necro Savants, and when I heard that, I was like, that is a damn good use case, because they're not even resilient. Like, I was talking about the fact on stream, I was yapping, right? Just like yapping random stuff. You would have not have guessed that, right? Is it even true? I mean, somebody said it's true, but like, I mean, I never checked for myself. Wait, 1 second. Let me actually Google this. Battle Brothers, Goblin Poison, Necro Savants. Don't even know anything. I don't see like a discussion of this, but this is extremely useful because they're not like, I was talking about the fact that like most enemies, either they're not dangerous enough that it makes sense, or either they're so dangerous that they still have resilient, and if they're resilient, it also is not the biggest deal. the fact that with Resilient, like, it's already super weak on turn 1, but like Necro Savants, like the thing with Necro Savants, if you poison them, then the next turn they only have 6 action points. And the turn afterwards, they have like 7 action points. And only after 3 turns they have 8. So for 2 turns, they basically can't teleport and attack. They can only do 1, which seems to be extremely strong, right? I mean, I'm not the only one here, right, who thinks this. I was like, that is a damn good use case. I will definitely use it in Necro Savant fights. I will not sell Goblin Poison. I will basically poison my whole, you know, I mean, not like poison my whole backline, but like, you know, use poison on my whole backline probably, because it sounds extremely useful. Let's get him, right? Let's get him. Lorisnos also said he wouldn't have guessed that. I think it's really like, I mean, Shoppy Cat said it. And I was like, why did I never, I mean, the interesting thing was like, why did I never thought about it? Like, even, I mean, let's say it doesn't work. Even if it does not work, it's still a question, like, why did I never check it myself? Because that's such a, do you think the dogs in Battle Brothers like pierogies? I think dogs like everything, right? I think dog eats like everything. Imagine you're a dog. You just eat everything. Do you think a chatter can get a new bit? What is a new bit? What do you mean a new bit? Do you think a chatter can get a new bit? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that sentence means. I mean, poison isn't part of the meta, so fight anything. Like a new joke, a new comment they make all the time. Yeah, I think this new bit. I think you can always get new bits, to be honest, right? You just have to be like, you know, you get influenced by stuff around you. You know, you take some anecdotes from other people, you combine them yourself with your own creativity, and develop something new. I think that can always happen. But yes, currently it's all. But you know what? You're working hard, Archimedes, so I don't mind, right? You're not like. It's hard for you to develop a new bit right now because, you know, you're working every day. You just want to chill here. So the only thing you can think about are pierogies here. That's fine. We don't, you know, we don't judge here. We don't judge. You also still have some credit, basically. You made so many good clips that you still have some credit here. You could do like bad jokes for like a full week. And, you know, we're not, wait, why are we not killing these two? It's actually it's starting to be a little bit dangerous. Like this Reimer tempo flail is engaged by like 2 briggies, two marksmen. And I'm, you know, kind of like laughing about them, but he's not laughing anymore because he doesn't kill him. So I have to get, will actually help out here a little bit. Oh my god, they're not dying, they're not dying. Okay, now they are, right? Yeah. Pierogies are the only thing that keeps you insane. It doesn't make sense, right? It's just random. But yeah, so when is your time over? I mean, at what point do you not have to work so hard anymore? Because like it's not forever, right? You don't have to work like super hard like all life long now. These things are usually temporary, right? Like these periods where you have to work like super hard. When can you chill down a little bit again? Okay, 1 second though. You got a promotion. Nice, good job. What company is dumb enough to promote you, Archimedes? No, I'm just, you know, like a promotion. Even do you have like, you know, forever? Nice, a promotion. Like a nice break, you know, like everything, more money, more, all the good stuff. We have some good roles here going on, by the way. So now is the question: what Regis does? What does Regis do? And I actually said I wanna try the build, right? Like the build with the Swordlands. The viewers have it rough. No, I have it rough. You know, usually people make fun of me all the time. Yesterday or the day before, good boy George got really angry at me because I made fun like of Ash Gaming Tales as a viewer, and I didn't even mean it that mean. But like, you know, I think maybe am I too brutal sometimes? You know, we're just joking around here, right? 1 second though, guys. Let me think about this. How do we approach this? I mean, I think I want to try this build. This build on these spear guys. I really want to try it. I will actually do it. It is really strange, this build, but I really want to do it. Quick hands into polar mastery. And then he basically has a spear or a polearm. And he uses whatever makes more sense in most fights. I don't know if that really makes sense, but I think it does. Really want to try it out. Let's do it. Let's get quick hands, and then afterwards we do it. And since he already has quick hands, you might already give him like something like, I don't know. And are we ready for another fight? Not really, right? Not really. There's another clip here. Oh god, I'm afraid. Did I say something stupid? I'm afraid now. Oh god. 1 second. You got a promotion. Nice, good job. What company is dumb enough to promote you, Archimedes? Sorry. Okay, that sounds brutal, right? That does sound brutal. Doesn't even sound like nice. It doesn't even sound funny. This build is so strange and makes no sense. Yeah, that's my build, right? That's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of like, you know, the best description of my builds as well. That's how I introduce my builds. It's strange, it makes no sense, but we do it anyhow here. You know, I feel kind of bad, Archimedes. I didn't even say it like in a funny way, right? I just said it like in a normal way. I just said it like, you know, like it was the truth. So what's inside this camp? I guess we will find out, but. We just want to be ready here. We have this nimble armor here, which apparently is not really... I guess we really need to switch around. Wait, was the other clip also... I didn't check the other clip, to be honest. I didn't check it yet. Was it also about me mean? I don't remember. God damn it, I can't find the other clip right now. Did I not check it out? 1 second. The only guy who's clipping sometimes... Oh, it was clippers, by the way. The only guy who's clipping sometimes is Good Boy George. He's doing a good job, but he's... Good Boy George is no Archimedes. I just said Good Boy George is no Archimedes. It's kind of like, you know... Kind of like saying Sylvester Stallone is no Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? No, just, you know, just chill down. But imagine, you know, I say like Sylvester Stallone is no Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's kind of like a compliment for both of them in a sense, right? I mean, like... This is what I meant. Good Boy George is like no Archimedes. Was more like a compliment for you than anything else. Let's be ready for this fight, though, guys. Let's. We don't know what's in the camp. I kind of expected brigands here, but for some reason, this camp didn't reinforce when we attacked someone here. So maybe it's just not close enough, or maybe. I mean, I guess we still expect brigands here, right? We still. Does it have fortifications, by the way? Wait, it doesn't have fortifications, right? It would say so, as far as I know. But Lorison now does a good job as a banner, so we don't... 1 second, guys. How we... Do the right people get like... Yeah, everybody's equal, right? Everybody's equal. But chat is really sometimes mean to me as well. Like, I'm not even... You know? But it's fine, right? We're all friends here, basically. We're all friends here. I mean, sometimes if people really think something is wrong, like I, for example, where Shotty was a little bit down at some point, he like said like, hey, I'm not sure if I'm, you know, kind of like welcome here. Sometimes Shotty has this kind of like, you know, face where he's like, hey, maybe, you know, I don't want to be like so far in the front light. Then I actually sent him some messages, you know, so I do take time to like, if I really feel that some people feel like a little bit down or whatever on the chat for whatever reason, I do send some nice messages. But okay, here there's a leader. Please tell me I got the daggers on everybody. Please tell me I didn't forget daggers. 1 dagger, 2, 3, 4 daggers. $50 for being mean. I kind of forgot to get all the daggers. I guess I sold some daggers at some point, but we want to dagger him down, right? We don't want to like waste this here. Little Turd is Little Turd is here to sell his artwork. But you have to start differently, Little Turd, right? You have to say, hey, I like your stream. Very cool job. Like, do you stream here often? And then like, hey, by the way, can I show you something? Like, this is how you have to start. I'm into art. Can I show you my art? Oh god. Yeah, by the way. Little Turd knows what's up, right? He knows what's up. So kind of like maybe we ignore these guys in the north a little bit. We just kill these two guys here in the south. There's the leader here. What's the best approach? I don't even know what the best approach is. Is it too aggressive to just go in? I think this is... We don't use a dog here. We really want to get the armor, so we don't use a dog this time. Is it too aggressive what I'm doing? Just going with everybody in. That doesn't really sound like a strategy, right? What I'm doing here right now. Doesn't really sound like a strategy. It's also like they have... Like this Battleforge guy going in front of a Brigand leader with an axe, a tier 3 axe, and me and the Brigand leader having Executioner is still a little bit weird. But like... Maybe it's still the right call, right? Maybe it's still the right call. I mean, you can check it in the wiki, right? In the wiki, you can read it. But a lot of perks I just remember. I think Executioner is a perk. Like, for example, you really want to remember who has Underdog. And you really want to remember who has Executioner, I think. You didn't realize it was set. You thought it was random. You thought like every enemy has like, every Brigand Raider has like different random set of perks. Just like, it's like every time the game, I don't know, this is funny, the thought they just have random perks every time. Now let's just check it really quickly here for Little Turd. Battle Brothers, Brigand Raider. Let's just check it really quick for him. So let's just, I mean, it's a little bit weird. Some are lower, some are normal, but basically they have like Executioner, Bullseye, Brownie. This is what you see. And I mean, really, Executioner is one of those things you really want to know. What kind of art do you do, Little Turd? You really, I think Executioner, I think Underdog is also really important to know. For example, Chosen have Underdog. And it's really important to remember that Chosen have Underdog because otherwise you don't need to surround them, right? Like I remember me surrounding Chosen and wonder why I still can't hit him. It's like, okay, it doesn't do anything. The kind of art you want to buy for 50, yeah, that's the kind of... We do like, I mean, right now we do like a little bit of damage to everybody, which is of course kind of like not the right play, right? You just want to like kill somebody, I guess. Hakan. Does Hakan... Do we just stun this guy? Oh god, we didn't. Rages. Should Rages engage this Brigand leader? It's even more. Now it's like 300. So it gets more every time, I guess. Reimer. Does Reimer want to engage the Brigand leader? I guess he's a tempo flail guy, so maybe I don't really care, right? He just... I mean... If you lose him, it's annoying, but like, right? I don't know if that was the right call, to be honest. Now I get hit 2 times by this guy. It's a little bit weird. You also get hit by a mace now. I don't know. This fight is maybe... By the way, nice we have a YouTube viewer. Who gets hit here? Okay, that was okay. Maybe we can even flail this guy down, right? Give him a nice headshot with our flail. I mean, that's what flails are for, right? Like headshot this mace guy. And here we just kill everybody, right? Kind of like a simple strategy. Just kill them all. And we have throwing mastery on our guy here. Wait, we have throwing mastery, right? Yeah, we do have throwing mastery, so we use it. This guy will do lots of damage now. Bam, bam, right? He just needs to hit. He does hit. Nice. And we engage people. No, we don't, apparently. We go for the headshot here, right? Often one headshot is not exactly enough, but like almost, right? Not almost, actually it was. Okay, that's perfect. That is really nice. Why are they not dead? Who has... Do we stun him at least? Maybe we stun him. God damn it. And now we need to bring all our people with daggers. Do we lose Rhaegar's spear? We probably don't lose him, but it is a little bit weird. Do we use a net here? I don't know, right? Using a net. Do we use a net or not? We don't use a net here, but we do use a... We just want to get more resolve checks. %15 chance. We take it, right? We take it. Do we get hit to the face? Probably, right? Oh, God. I mean, we specifically said it's like... I don't know, I kind of... That was nasty. Said I'm fine losing here, and I am fine losing this guy, but... Yeah, I guess we said we're fine losing these guys, so like... Maybe we just resolve trigger the leader anyhow, right? Probably just resolve trigger him. Oh God. Do we use the net or not? No, we don't. We don't need to use a net here. I really don't think we need to use a net. The leader is almost running, right? He's almost running. One hit with a dagger and he's basically gone. Let's stun him. Please die. Okay. We go in here. Okay, we are done here. Nice. So now we can just safely dagger him down, which is of course perfect. Where's our daggers? Do we not have daggers here? Guess it's fine. The wrong people have daggers, but it's fine. Okay, we have all the time, right? Yeah, we have all the time. Wait, it takes a little bit long. Wait 1 second. These guys engaging him want to be fast, so they just enter. Where are my daggers? I have more daggers, right? They want to be fast, and these guys here, they want to be slow. Ash Gaming Tales also wants to be slow, and Hakan wants to be fast. That is. I mean, it is risky, right? I mean, taking student is risky. There's like no other way to say it. It is risky. Wait, isn't it risky? These guys need to be fast. So let's just end turn. He needs to be fast. I mean, it is, you know, it just is risky. It's just how it is. It is greedy. You get straight up stats from it, though. You get stats from student. You mean like because you get like level earlier, maybe? That is... I mean, it is risky. It just how it is. It is greedy. You get straight up stats from it, though. You get stats from student. You mean like because you get like level earlier, maybe? You get straight up stats from it, though. You get like level earlier, maybe? You get straight up stats from it, though. You get like level earlier, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's greedy. Not necessarily saying it's wrong, but it's definitely greedy. We can surround them now, right? Wait, one second, guys. You get levels faster if you go stats. Those levels are gonna provide a lot of value, but you're only one level ahead, right? Like basically the most you can get from student, as far as I know, is being one level ahead. So you're always like in terms of perks, you're always on par with perks or one perk behind. In terms of stats, you're always on par or one stat ahead. But like most of the time, you're basically just one perk behind. You're never like 2 levels ahead or something. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm actually not saying anything, to be honest. I'm not saying nothing. But like it's kind of like I mean one thing that really like for example one thing which might not be so obvious for student. I mean for me it was not obvious for student at least is you still get most of the value from student if you take it like up even at level 8 you get a lot of value from it because the last levels take so much experience. Or maybe taking at level 5, at level 6 you definitely want to take Nimble. Maybe taking student at level 5 or 6, right? Like don't take it early. Because the first levels, they just require so little experience that student is also not like the biggest effect. And you really want to have the early levels. So maybe take student on level 5 or 6. That's probably the earliest I would do it normally. The exception, of course, is like a very late recruit where you just want to pump through those levels though. Archimedes also. I'm not sure if Archimedes is honestly just thinking about it or he's just like copying. Top Clipper Bash from Pashi slandering his chat. Top Clipper Badge from Pashi slandering his chat. I don't know what that means. But this week, I would say this week Archimedes gets top Clipper again, right? Am I slandering? Maybe I should not say anything anymore. I'm afraid. Yesterday I really didn't want to make anybody angry, but like people got really angry at me, and I was like, okay, I don't say anything anymore. I was like, okay, sometimes I'm afraid because I don't want to make people mad, right? I don't want people to have a bad time here. Just good vibes. Just good vibes. So, all yapping, right? All yapping. So we have nice fight intensity. We're just having a good run here. We're having a good run. I mean, you have a perfect run right now because Archimedes is here. Yesterday or day before, Juicy Grab was here. This morning, Mental Rock was here. Right now, Archimedes is here. All the old-timers are back, right? Fuck the new viewers, right? It's all about the old-timers. Of course, I'm joking. Everybody's important here. Everybody's important. I'm just joking, man. Clip incoming. I forgot you can clip that, and then all the like everything I say afterwards. Everything I say afterwards is like, oh, Otto-sama is coming. Here he is, the man, the legend, right? The legend himself. He's here. He's here. Forget what I just said, guys. Forget what I just said. The legend is here. Don't clip it, man. Otto-sama is coming. Otto-sama is coming. Yeah, Raiders are coming. We're having a nice run, Otto-sama, man. And you know what? Otto-sama actually thinking maybe in the next couple of weeks I might actually stream earlier more often. So we can have kind of like, I stream in the morning, maybe like at 9 or 10 for a couple of hours. Then I loan you my viewers. They're just loaned. I loan you my viewers for like 5 or 6 hours. And then, in the evening, you give the loan back. What did he say? Maybe Archimedes makes a clip, but it was just like, But nice to see you, Raiders. What is this pyramid Chimia? Yeah, with interest. Of course with interest, right? Of course with interest. We want to fight all the Briggies and all the camps here. All the Briggies and all the camps. I was just making a compliment to like, I just was making a compliment to my old-timers. Wait 1 second. Numbers are back, right? Let me just give a small explanation. Like yesterday, Juicy Crab was here. To this morning, Mental Rock was here. And right now, Archimedes is here. You know, like old-timers. Some old-timers I haven't seen in a long time. And I was really happy to have them. So I was just making like an anecdote about it. 1 second. All the old-timers are back, right? Fuck the new viewers, right? It's all about the old-timers. It was just a joke, right? It was just a joke, guys. We can all, you know. We'll watch. Okay, let's do some camping here, right? Let's do some camping. Let's fight this camp and court. Yeah, I mean these clips, right? You just say something, right? And it's like not even it's just viewers. Hate streamer confirmed. So how do we do this? How is your run going, by the way? What day are you on, Otto? Let's change the subject. What day are you currently on? How is it going? Are you making it? I mean, Otto will make it, right? In 200 days. He's changing the subject, yeah, in a bad way. I'm not good at changing subjects. I'm like really bad at it, like, you know. So how was your day? How's the weather? How's the weather in the UK, Otto? Day 136, heading to library, Kraken, Gobo City, Mono. I usually like to do Kraken earlier, by the way. I think Kraken is one of those fights, which, I don't know, I think you might want to do it earlier. I thought Otto-sama... Wait, what? Wait, Otto doesn't live in the UK, am I wrong here? Oh god, everything is going... You wouldn't know about the UK, I thought he... Swedish! Oh god. Are you actually Swedish? I don't know, man, I'm sorry. He is Swedish as fuck, okay. Okay, he's not only Swedish, he's Swedish as, you know. Kraken, man. Kraken. Yeah, but nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. So how do we do this fight here? This is just a simple fight. We don't have to dagger down. We could dagger a little bit, but you don't have to, right? We just don't get any damage here. He's dual grip, this Brigand Raider. It's like 7 enemies. Let's just kill the 2 Brigand Raiders so we don't get injured here. And then, like, he's like all members of ABBA at once. All members of ABBA. What does it mean he's all members of ABBA at once? It's like certain characteristics that you like, that people think of. Should have assumed the same amount of charisma. Of course. I mean, he has the same amount of confidence, right? 5 Pal 1. How is 5 Pal 1 going? Even 5 Pal 1 is an old-timer I haven't seen in a while, to be honest. 5 Pal 1, man. What is up? Good to see you. Always good to see 5 Pal 1. He is blue and yellow, waving banana, pizza eating, coffee drinking, son of a gun. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. I've been super busy with work. You missed my streams. Then 5 Pelone, if you missed the streams, what you gotta have to do is, like right after the stream, you go to YouTube and then you watch all the videos. Every video you missed, watch them all. Like them all, subscribe and everything. What you gotta do, man. Oh, good to see you, of course. Good to see you. We're just playing, you know, some... There's a new challenge here, basically, on Twitch. There is this 3-3-300 challenge, which Otto-sama, Ash Gaming Tales, Good Boy George, and me are doing. We're not doing it yet. I mean, Otto-sama, Ash, and me will start in a couple of days. Good Boy George already lost. But it's kind of like a challenge where you know, like Northern Raiders challenge. It might be interesting. Otto-sama was like super confident. He thinks the odds that he wins this challenge is like 8-1 for him. And let's just say I didn't completely agree with the odds, but let's see, right? Let's see. But yeah, Good Boy George had a really good run. But he lost it. He lost it against Neko Savants. In a nice cliche way, right? I'd lose almost instantly. Yeah, I mean, we said like Northern Raiders, and you have to be hostile to everyone except the southern cities. And you're only allowed to lose 3 brothers. And apparently, I mean, I kind of forgot about it, but in the desert, Neko Savants can just, right? Can just get you. So we have to be aware of this. About those Neko Savants. I don't know, Otto-sama, my strategy, I'm not sure if you were here earlier. I already give you a tip, Otto-sama, because I like you. My strategy in the early game is probably to only have 10 brothers. So if Neko Savants attack me, you know, put 9 brothers in reserve. Just do the fight with 1. That's the smartest thing I can come up with right now. I think that makes sense, right? I think it does. But maybe we all lose our first run and make them suffer. You just kill him, easy, right? Just kill Neko Savant. I mean, I watched the whole fight because, I mean, I like Neko Savant fights, but man, are these painful, right? He didn't kill a single one, not because, I mean, you know, it's just hard. I mean, Neko Savants, man. It's like such a swingy fight as well, right? Like you either kill Neko Savant pretty quickly or just don't kill him at all, basically. It is brutal in a way. It is brutal. Endev is, wait, what is the Neko Savant Endev? Necro Savant Battle Brothers. Their MDev is, it's 25. It's 25. And 25, and they have anticipation, but anticipation, usually you attack them from nearby. They have 25 melee attack and 25 melee defense and range defense. But 25, yeah, it is a lot, right? Like usually enemies have like 5 or 10, or often 0, or like, you know. It is kind of a lot. Yeah, but nice to see you. Nice to see you, Otozama. Great to see you, actually. Great to see you, man. Where's Good Boy George, by the way? Is he not like, you know? Is he not here anymore? I saw him at your stream, but he usually was a regular here, right? Kind of like every day. Maybe he's lurking. Maybe he is. Okay. That was a nice little camp, right? Some money's just... I guess it wasn't even that big of a deal here. There was not much money in it. We just keep going here. We just have a nice run, guys. We just have a nice run. This is one of those runs. I mean, I don't know if it's like 100 days. Probably not like 100 days. But if we find these legendaries early, we could do it pretty quickly, this run. I feel like. We could do it pretty quickly. And we take Bow Mastery here. We do take it. Let's do it. Let's do it on this guy. Let's go for it. This Hunter also has decent hit points, so, you know, maybe just really say we don't take 9 lives. We just don't take it. Really aggressive build. Really aggressive build. I want to do it once, basically. And these 15 Briggies, there are marksmen in there, but we don't really care, right? We don't really care. We just fight them still. So I think we would just really try to find the Kraken. That's all. We try to find the Kraken early this time. Try to find the Kraken, beat the Kraken early, get our recruits, and just, you know. And we don't scout in the tundra before we found the icy caveman. We beat him. I guess what we also have to do is like check who fights him. We haven't checked that yet. Who fights the icy caveman, the madman? It's actually important, right? Kind of like once you're like there, it's kind of like too late. You have to decide it like basically right now. Maybe we have to take like a flex perk, like a lone wolf flex perk. Maybe even a tempo bro. Maybe even a tempo bro for lone wolf flex perk. Maybe I should have used a tempo bro instead of giving like underdog and stuff. Just give him perks that are good against the madman. I don't know. Anyhow, we just go for it here, right? Yeah, we just go for it. I don't know. I guess we have to go for it, right? It's a little bit aggressive what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe I didn't have to be this aggressive. It just sucks. So like, doesn't matter too much, but it's a little bit aggressive here. Let's see. They're already puncturing here. They're already puncturing. And I didn't take a look at the marksman. I see one longbow. I don't see a crossbow, so I guess we lucked out here because I think there was at least 2 marksmen in here. Poacher, marksman, yeah. It's funny that poachers and marksmen can look exactly the same. They can look exactly the same. Like a low level, kind of like a low rolled marksman, just has like a poacher. Okay. Let's actually first try to hit stuff. Do we use dogs here? Maybe, not yet. Maybe use them. I don't think so, but maybe. I'm almost sneezing. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay, let's go for this here. Oh god. We just engage these guys. We just engage like these marksmen, poachers, whatever. Okay, basically this was like a nice easy fight. Nothing special happening here. By the way, I think Otozama is probably not even, maybe he's lurking, he doesn't have to say anything. But his freaking brother, like we got the Blighted Man event on like day, I don't know, like day 10 or something. And he never, like, and then like 10 days later, I guess, or maybe 5 days later, he loses his sickness. And now it's day like 50 or whatever, and he never upgraded. He never freaking upgraded. The event has a score of 25. He never upgraded. I can't believe it. It's actually, it's honestly a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying, right? Yeah, but why would it take? I think it just takes forever if you're unlucky, right? I don't think there's any, like, you know. I mean, people say that it takes forever. I guess they just say it can take forever. Right? It's not like, you know what I mean? We're just one of the unlucky ones where it takes forever. I think you can literally get the event right after he loses his sickness. He can get the event. That's my understanding. I forgot. Loris doesn't have Pathfinder. Loris doesn't have Pathfinder. Talking about Loris, I always forget that my banner doesn't have Pathfinder. Yeah, it sometimes takes a ridiculous long time, or it might, yeah. Just... I guess, I think it's really one of those events where you... I don't know, I think the developers should change it. Like, waiting for... I have returned with food. 5 pal 1. No, we almost lost the dog to a freaking, like, wooden stick here. Look at this. This dog is like 1 HP. 5 pal 1. So Archimedes is also working hard. 5 pal 1 is working hard. Of course, we're curious now what kind of food you got. Like what do you got, 5 pal lone? Okay, we just, I mean, this is like... I'm a welder. What does a welder mean? I'm a welder. What could that mean? He is a welder. Is that a food? Welder. Let me just enter that really quick. Welder. Oh no, it's a job. Okay, I'm sorry. I think welder is a job, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, sorry, man. I was thinking you talked about food, but you just talked about. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. You just talked about because I thought we were talking about food still. I mean, welder sounds like a job where you actually have to work. Now, there's some jobs out there which really don't really sound like working, but welder does sound like you're actually working. That's fine, you know. We just ask about everything. I'm interested about everything. For example, I know that Archimedes is an artist, kind of like a UX artist. Chicken and salad. Yeah, that's healthy, by the way. Chicken and salad. Kind of like a fitness food, right? Sounds like you're trying to eat healthy. Yeah, we just want to get all the experience here. I guess we don't get it. Maybe we do. I mean, again, in my last run, I didn't really optimize all of these things, right? I just let some enemies go away and said, like, you know what, doesn't really matter if some people go away. And then, like, for Black Monolith, we literally had like 50 XP with too little, right? We were missing 50 XP on some brothers for like another level, which was really important. And of course, like for the whole run, like long story short, I think we optimize more now in these runs. We just really optimize kind of like almost everything now. It just adds up, I guess. It just adds up. Please don't lose a dog here, though, right? We don't want to lose a dog. Like this, yeah. Yeah, we run him down. Again, it adds up. It does add up here. It does add up. Okay. Let's just kill this guy and then we're on a high ground here, right? We don't need all the brothers. We don't have to play it like super slow. We can just what do we throw away here? We could get the upgrade, by the way. I didn't buy it yet. Oh, there's two daggers. We get them. Let's get these daggers. Let's actually use it. Oh, there's a longbow. We don't really. We take it for the money, I guess. But if I had a longbow, I'm not even sure if I would have bought the warbow. I specifically bought a warbow because I kind of want to have a bow. It doesn't matter now, but I mean, it's 4,000 gold we did spend on a warbow. It is a lot of money. Okay, Hakan. These rolls recently have been really nice. Really good rolls. We take him, right? We take these rolls. Sahir. Okay. Guess he's not the best. I mean, I also feel I take underdog on too many people here. You don't have to take underdog on everybody, right? You don't have to do it. Let's be a little bit greedy. Take student. It's kind of what I earlier said, right? Take student on level 5 or 6. Now level 6. I don't think that's too greedy. Okay. We are repairing some stuff as well, right? To make more money. And we have to... No, we don't have to... We don't have the tools for it, to be honest. Did we already go back? Wait. Did I not buy enough tools? Maybe I didn't buy enough tools. Let's go on the high ground here. Maybe... Yeah, this is the problem, right? We can't repair everything. Let's not repair everything in this... I guess I didn't buy enough tools. Oh, we just got the ambition done. Yeah, nice. And we have room for one more. Oh god, I forgot about it. Should we get the cartographer just? Should we just get him? So much money, right? It's so much money. But on the other hand, we always want to get the blacksmith because we don't want to lose like famed stuff. No, let's get a cartographer. Let's get him. Let's be a little bit... I don't know. No, let's get him. It is worth it, right? It is worth it. We just said we want to do scouting. We want to go for the Kraken and scout and stuff. So kind of like right now, it's kind of like the time where... Okay. We go to Eisenholz for some tools. Maybe find some more camps along the way. There's already money. Many ancient legionaries. Many ancient legionaries. It's just kind of like not there yet, I feel like. Are we there yet? Many ancient legionaries. This is one of those camps which is so reliable. Like in a couple of levels we can easily do it, but right now it's just like Like we're just not there. We don't even have enough reach weapons, for example. We don't even have like, we have like pikes and stuff. I think we just wait a little bit longer to do it. This is an easy camp later on in a couple of levels. Just like at day 70, it's such an easy camp, even if it grows stronger. Plethora of Orc Young. Plethora of Orc Young is honestly kind of doable because we have 2 Spear Bros. And we have 2 reliable Spear Bros, by the way. Like 2 very reliable Spear Bros. With Fearsome. With Fearsome and everything. Because we don't want to lose anybody here in the front. Maybe Otozama should be in the front. And then Iolus the Fearless. He doesn't even want to be here. 1 second, guys. Let me just think about this really quick. Huh. You can stun Orc Youngs. Maybe we should get a stunner in here. We can stun him. Probably something like this, right? Like Hakan in the back. He doesn't have like... Should I hop on some Battle Brothers? I think you should. It's always a good reason to play some Battle Brothers, right? There's always a good reason to. I mean, if I were you, I would play some Battle Brothers and keep Hey Pashi in the background. And if you have some nice things happening, you know, send us a screenshot. But Utility Stunner, he you always do good to hear it. The Utility Stunner, I think the Utility Stunner, he is useful here in this fight. So let's use him. He's actually really useful, right? And Otozama doesn't have a weapon mastery yet. What would we give him? What do we give Otozama? I guess we give him something that doesn't cost too much fatigue, so it kind of has to be a sword. Almost, it kind of has to be a sword. Oh, anyone want a gifted sub? Oh god. Anyone want a gifted sub? 5 per lone, man. What a nice guy, right? What a nice guy, 5 per lone. Isn't that beautiful, guys? Isn't that beautiful? Now's your chance. Maybe the Petro is the one who... He sometimes does some chatting here, by the way. He sometimes does some chatting. I think just by accident, he was just replying immediately. He was replying before you even, you know, before you knew that you want to give the sub. Of course, to wait. Maybe he's talking about another channel, right? I didn't even think about it, to be honest. Maybe he's talking about another channel. I was like, yeah, but no pressure, right? I mean, if you're talking about another channel, I'm completely like, I'm kind of sorry even. Mainly TIG. Make Mac or TIG? What does it mean, make Mac or TIG? Good boy, George! What up? Good boy, George. You gotta keep playing the challenge, I feel like, good boy, George. You gotta keep playing it. You gotta keep playing, I think. You know? He really did a nice job. I mean, it was pretty, I don't know, I think it was a pretty good job. He's referring to the welding process. I'm like, you know what, guys, just you talk a little bit. I just don't get it anyhow. So like, this is it here, right? This is it. So Ragus and Ash Gaming Tales have to do it. They have to do it. They will do it. They will do it. What is up, though, man? What is up? What is up, good boy George? We missed you. We missed you. She made a clip about me talking about you, but you know, can I link this clip? It wasn't bad. It wasn't, you know, it's all jokes, right? It's all jokes. But I was talking about you a little bit. But it was more about giving him like a compliment. But you're always on our minds here. 1 second. Can I find this clip? There's so many clips here now. It's hard to find them. Clips. Top like this. 1 second. This is for you. This is for you, good boy George. You know, it wasn't meant like, you know how it is, good boy George, right? You know how it is. Okay, now we can really do some... This is the perfect spear walling here. This is the perfect spear wall. Perfect, right? Like, actually perfect. This is literally perfect. We just do it. We just do some spear walling here. And we just like... And they should like all break, basically. They should all break. I'm not even like joking, right? I'm not even joking. They should just like break from resolve. They should actually just break from... This is nice, right? Like anybody who's new here, I'm not using Spear Brothers that often. But I always say I use Spear Brothers against Orcs and against Chosen. Specifically, like I think they're really, really, really strong against these guys. And really easy to use against them as well. And now you can see why. Arch got a promotion. I mean, Archimedes was like, you know, the first guy who really did a lot of clips. Kind of like an old timer, right? There's a special place here for him. But it's also, I mean, you know how it is. Ask if DPI is still here. I got a promotion. Good morning, great legs. What's up? What's up, man? I'm here. Why? He's still here. I think he's gonna get some. He's gonna get some. So this is kind of like what we want to do here, right? 1 second, guys. This is how it's gonna be. And maybe even these guys in the middle, they can do some shield walling, like whatever. Oh, a subscription from 5pal1. So nice, so nice. 5pal1, man, really nice, right? Really nice. So DPetro, you can get a brother. You can get a brother, DPetro. We actually have solid brothers to give. To be honest. But yeah, guys, by the way, good boy George. I mean, he is a good player, I think. I mean, he does that arena training. So if you like basically, you know, in the early morning, I might stream. Then it's Otozama for like 6 or 7 hours. Then it's me again. And afterwards, you know, you gotta visit Ash Gaming Tales or Good Boy George. Ash Gaming Tales probably also very good, right? But, you know. I didn't check these. Wait, I didn't check all these spear guys. Did they walk into us or not? Magnus the Mad. What is up, man? What is up, Magnus? You can see some spear walling here. Why spear walls are so strong against orcs? Why they're so freaking strong against them? I guess this is also one of those things where actually having like duelist would be really nice. Like here, duelist would be really strong on these spear guys. I think duelist would have made enough damage on these orcs. Again, let's just check the armor. It's kind of like I kind of like calculated it myself, and it's around like 100 armor. With 100 armor, unfortunately, good boy George doesn't really experience. Yeah, weird. Like orcs are actually like animals actually walk around. Is there something going on? What is this? And we have a hype train because of so many comments. But orc young'uns, they have like 100 armor is kind of like the break point where there's actually a difference between having a spear or a spear with like dual grip and duelist. Yeah, on orcs. On orc young'uns, it would make sense to actually have duelist. They would with duelist we would like make like resolve hits in the first attack of already. 1 second though. Do orc young'uns have battle brothers? Do they have resilient? Orc young. Yeah, it is legit, right? Orc young'uns don't even have resilient. Maybe this is the time where we do use some of these. 1 second. The next 4 attacks. Yeah, not on these guys. But let's wait a second. Should we proc fearsome? They still have too much armor. Okay, so we have 1 orc here, doesn't want to die. Oh god, why does this orc not? I mean, I guess, do we have to go in now? We don't have to go in, right? We don't have to go in, we can just kill this orc here. Right? Please tell me we can just kill him. Don't have enough fatigue though. Maybe we get stunned here. Maybe this is just what can happen, I guess. That you can rock both Duelist and Shield Master if need be. Yeah, the thing is, Furia, I want to try something new today. I mean, not today, but in this run. I want to try like a spear polearm build. A spear, basically a spear sword lance fearmonger build. So I might not have enough perks, but I want to try it. Basically a spear bro with sword lance. I don't know if that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but I want to see how it works. But I mean, usually they do have enough flex perks, right? You don't need many perks on spear bros. That's true. You don't need many perks. Why not your Septon? I want to use sword lance. I want to be able to reap. I want to basically what's Lone Wolf? Wait, what? I want to be able to reap with a sword lance to trigger like a lot of fearsome procs. I want to be all about them fearsome procs on this build. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not sure if I use these spear bros like really efficiently here, to be honest. How are we all doing on this fine Monday? I think we're all doing pretty well, right? We're all doing pretty nicely. I didn't really zone him correctly, I feel like. I had a legitimately good early game run last night on Expert Ironman. Lasted 35 days. Because was ambushed by Gom on a safe fish caravan rune. Found I could not retreat. How could you not retreat on a caravan? That's interesting. Were you like ambushed in a forest? Were you ambushed in the forest, Magnus the Mad? Or what do you mean? I guess you said ambushed, right? Like you were just attacked or ambushed? Do you mean like ambushed? Like yeah, ambushed in the forest? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like. I mean, the thing is, I would say basically don't take caravan. I think caravan contracts are the least. I even made a Reddit post about it. I don't think they're balanced. I think they're just really bad, to be honest. Like there's so many. At least it was Necro Savants, yeah. There's so many problems with caravan. This is one of those problems. You can just get ambushed, but there's so many problems with these. The second biggest problem with caravan contracts is they're just slow. You walk around for 2 days for one contract. Like it takes forever. The travel time is just too long. But I mean, good job for surviving 35 days, right? That's really nice. You know, good job. That is nice. But yeah, they just take forever. And you can get ambushed. Yeah, but getting ambushed in the forest is really nasty. Classic way to lose a run, right? Like classic way, getting ambushed. The most classic way, of course, is dying to Necro Savants. That's always the most classic way. Yeah. I mean, if you're getting ambushed, right, by a big party, it's like, I mean, sometimes if the party is not that big, you can actually, you know, can maybe, you know, all escape in the same direction, maybe push through 1 or 2 of them. I take these if I'm going there anyway, knowing that they're possible. But it's so slow, Lorison. It's just so slow, right? Even if you go anywhere to the city, it just takes such a long time. I'm not sure exactly how much longer it takes, but I sometimes feel like their speed is like half your normal speed. It's probably not correct, but like I feel like they're really slow. Wildman only run. That is nice. I mean, everybody likes Wildmans, right? I mean, the nice thing about Wildmans, they have like such a big variability. You can you can roll a Wildman with like -5 melee defense or +5. And you know, and finding that Wildman with like 120 like fatigue and like 60 resolve or 50 resolve and like 80 HP on level 1. I think they're one of the most fun backgrounds because of their big variability and their super high secondaries. There's cool things you can do with them. I also would never take like a 4-day caravan, never. Yeah, 2 days top. Yeah, I mean, not even about time. I mean, I don't want to tell you how to play, right? But like, I mean, even if you don't time the run, the scaling, I mean, I sometimes feel like often on caravan contracts, I spend more money on the wages than I get from the contract because they're so ridiculously slow. Yeah, they do have some funny events, kind of like. I guess I'm here spearballing against like these guys with throwing weapons, which is a little bit weird. Hey, we need some Sheeper brothers, maybe, right? Get Sheeper brothers. Maybe that is the strat. I mean, this is an orc camp, right? Like, if you don't like get any injuries or anything, then this was definitely a success. I know it's just orc youngins, but they're still orcs. The wildman charging the unhold solo. Yeah, that is. It's always a wildman who does it, yeah, right? But it's kind of like you don't want him to do it, right? Like, it's like the chance is too high that he gets like an injury and then you have to do the fight anyhow. 15 heads knight. Yeah, you just want to get 15 hedge knights. But yeah, Magnus. Magnus is now maybe becomes a regular, right? Which we'd love to see, of course. Good to have you, Magnus. I see in backgrounds that there's very strong Magnus Wildworm Slayer or something. Never seen them. Are they special? There's a Lindworm Slayer back event. You can get a Lindworm Slayer as an event. Let's just check that out. I'm not sure you can get him any other way. Lindworm Slayer event. Let's check it out really quickly. So, I mean, I got him once. He even has Lindworm armor, by the way. This is a strong thing. So he costs like 5,000 gold. The requirements are you have to have 2,000 reputation, which, you know, it's probably like somewhere, I mean, can take a while. Day 50, day 100, depending on how fast you are. You have to be within 3 tiles of a town, and you have to have, okay, you have to have a free roster. The score is not that high. The interesting thing is you always want to get him. You always want to get him because he has a Lindworm armor. And like basically for 5,000 gold, you get like a decent brother. He can be quite strong, and he has like a Lindworm armor, which is like a famed armor. Not like the best, but it's kind of like a Nimble Forged armor probably. It's like the cheapest famed armor you can buy, kind of like, you know, if you think about this way. And I don't know exactly the stats, but I mean, I just got him once, and he was strong. I think he has decently high resolve. And by like, but maybe it was not like this. First time they ran me down was actually annoyed by the game because of it being impossible to get away. People are talking, I don't know what Great Lex is talking about right now. Do we engage this last Orc Young? I guess we just engage him, right? This Orc Young has kind of like the most dangerous weapon an Orc Young can have. Kind of like. I mean, now we can't spearball anymore. Like a dual wielded one-handed axe, this does like a bazillion damage. Like 2 headshots. I mean, if he hits the head 2 times, you know, without Nimble, we definitely broke 9 lives here. But definitely, I mean like most likely. When I say definitely, I mean like most likely. Wait, can we kill this guy now? Nice. Okay, this is a nice little fight here. And we are finishing it, right? Yeah. Did we use all ammunition? That is fascinating. We actually used all ammunition. And let's place one more dog. And these early orc fights, even if they're orc youngins, they're actually quite dangerous, I feel like. Like, you don't notice this normally because, you know, once you fight like these big orc camps, these orc youngins are not like the biggest deal anymore. They're actually quite strong. They can have like these one-handed axe weapons, which are just dangerous. Do we, by the way, have the orc? We might even have the orc ambition, right? I'm not sure if we have it. Probably don't have it right now. This again. Attacks have 10 effectiveness against armor. I think this was even for like 1 second. Was it even for like bows, right? Oh, Necro Savant spawning, yeah. That is something. That is something. How can we make the most money here? I guess I should have sold more. Oh no, we can use these shields, are not worth much. And now this is the thing, right? 10% effective against armor. I think we just give it again, give it for our bow guy. It works on everything as far as I know. Because it doesn't say melee. There's like one thing which says like melee. 1 second, where is it? Yeah, for example, the ghost thing uses it's just for melee. Now I think the ghost potion specifically says melee. What day is a good day to have radar gear on your bros? I always like to say, DiPietro, my rule of thumb is by day 30, you want to have 12 brothers, most of them in radar gear, some of them having nimble, and your first retinue. That is a good start, in my opinion, by day 30. And then you can basically be on your way to the south. Now, of course, some people need like 50 days or 60, or like, some do it in like 5 days. But I think if you're like at day 30, if you have like your first retinue, 12 people, and all of them in radar gear, and like a retinue and some in nimble, and you're ready to go to the south to bust some nomad camps, you're in a very good shape. In my opinion, very, very good shape. I should probably get 9 lives on every good brother, not being good at the game. I usually go for student, then Colossus. Yeah, don't go student, man. This is the only thing. You don't have to go 9 lives, but don't go student. I don't know. I don't know where you heard about. I hope you didn't like, I mean, Filthy Robot invented its student shenanigans, and I like Filthy Robot. I like him a lot. I often talk about, but I think he's one of those like student guys who like told new people to get like student. Don't do that. Then Colossus, then Gifted. I don't know that picking. Yeah, student is probably not as wise as I thought. Then we're not sure what weapon spec to give. The only problem here is, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I take 9 lives on basically everybody, but I don't think you have to. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, I think it's strong, but like, I don't want to tell everybody to take 9 lives on everybody. But just don't take student, basically. Take something that helps you in the early game. Again, guys, this tank, good boy George, he rolls +4 again. I have to talk about it because he high rolled every single level. He high rolled fatigue, except for one. Every second level, he high rolled fatigue. I can't believe it. This is so lucky. This is so freaking lucky, guys. Don't even know what to say here. And this tank, I guess it's time for Indom. Is it time for Indom? I guess soon, right? We might engage some. I don't even know. It's always hard to say. Is it Lone Wolf or Indom? Want to get both, of course. Can't decide what's more important. You know what? Let's be greedy and take Lone Wolf. This Lone Wolf opens up some place against Ancient Undead that Indom might not be able to do in such a way. Ah, no, let's take Indom. God damn it. It's probably not enough to say that he's a good boy indeed. Student is sketchy and everybody because contract scales your level, yeah. Not that bad. I'm at day 40, but I have 11 brothers. I can't refuse to get a bread bros. I'm still looking for that last one. Yeah. But again, it's just a rule of thumb, right, DPH? You asked like for kind of like a rule of thumb, and my rule of thumb is if you have a good run, it's day 30. You're in radar gear, and everybody's happy, and like, and life is good. There's undead here. There's undead. I guess we fight him, right? It's a free. I'm trying to keep a smaller company recently. Definitely notice the extra XP. You just can't start busting camps as early. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Busting camps. You just can't really bust camps if you don't have 12 brothers. Oh, this good boy George. Yeah, good boy George. He is a really good boy. He has legendary, he knows everything. He's already decked out, and I mean, of course not decked out, but he kind of already has like somewhat late game gear. Somewhat late game gear already. And now 1 second, guys. Do we actually? So I think, I mean, Folio, right? You said it's probably melee, but I think you're wrong, right? Because this ghost potion says additional armor ignore only when using a melee weapon. And this orc thing says 10% effective against armor without any notice. So I think, yeah, my tanks don't have HP, right? You just don't. He might get 1 or 2. I mean, if I get a low roll in fatigue, I might give him like, I'd give him 4 more. Why not? Let's just check something really quick. Battle Brothers? Let's just check this potion specifically. Kineticist draft. Kineticist. You were wrong, okay. Because I'm not sure, maybe sometimes the game might have not said anything, right? Maybe the game explanation could have been wrong. Range. I mean, I kind of like the idea on putting it on a range, bro. Let's just put it on the range, bro, right? He now has like these bows, right? These bows are just powerful then. Do I see it here already? Now it says like 35 to 60. Do I see it? Wait 1 second. Effective against armor, 60%. Do I now see this? I even see it. Nice. 70. I think that's a lot of extra damage, right? That's kind of like 15% extra. These 10 percentage points is like 15% extra damage against armor. So with the Famed Quiver, I don't know the exact, but maybe with the Famed Quiver, he might be able to hit enemies in the first hit already and apply bleeding that he otherwise wouldn't, of course. Let's just get some free XP here before we go back to the city. Some of that free XP, 4 potions on Werewolf. He is Literature. Yeah, he is. We will save some of these potions for like a late game nimble melee brother. But I kind of like these potions. He will get at least 1 more, which is where he ignores nighttime debuffs, the Alp potion. But once we, and I think these 5 potions are like really nice, like having nice rotation for escape. I will not even skill melee on him. He will be pure range build with this. I think it's going to be awesome. By the way, I have brothers to give, right? Petri, for example. Good boy, George. Yeah, I mean, we were lucky that he rolled so much fatigue. He had like no stars and not that much fatigue. You have potion builds figured out, or I'm kind of just winging it a little bit. Kind of just winging it. The only thing I know, Fulio, is that I want to put like 1 second. There's at least 3 brothers which I want to stack potions on. I want to have like an Uber Nimble bro with all the HP potions, like an Uber Nimble melee bro. Then I want to have like this nice range bro with some potions, and of course a tank with some potions. These 3 brothers will stack some potions, and otherwise I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. But for example, the potion where you can't flee, I will put on the tank as well. But I'm kind of winging it a little bit. Yeah, 86 without 40. I mean, this resolve, and I think I will not give him Fortified Mind. I don't have the space for Fortified Mind, right? Because this tank, I already gave him like Brawny, 9 lives, and Gifted, so I can't take Fortified Mind. But I give him the one where he can't flee. So he's gonna be nice. It's gonna be all good, basically. It's gonna be all good. Basically, right now is the time where finally these potions do something, right? Like in the early game, your potions don't, but now some potion combinations, they come together and like you get some value. Yeah, Anatomist tanks, right? I mean, not being able to flee is like really strong, right? Like in Black Monolith, super reliable. How heavy armor can a Nimble wear to still be worth it in your view? Yeah, okay, so the thing is, Magnus, Nimble is extremely powerful. Nimble is extremely powerful. And it's even powerful with armor. It's kind of powerful with armor because it interacts with armor ignore damage in a very interesting way. Basically, Nimble lowers the armor ignore damage first, multiplicatively, and then it gets reduced, like it gets subtracted by the armor still. So anyhow, Nimble is just always very strong, even with low Nimble values. Let's just check something here to give you like some perk guide. So for example, if you take a look at this perk guide here, so for example, these Nimble values here. So even if you have like a brother who maybe has like, let's say he has like a 35 armor and he only gets like 20% Nimble, that's still extremely strong 20% Nimble. Just to give you like a reference, for example, if you go for 66% Nimble value, 66% Nimble value would be kind of equivalent of having Steelbrow, having a stronger version of Steelbrow because it's applied basically better. 66% Nimble value would be a stronger Steelbrow plus HP reduction on your main armor, not only your head armor. So I would say even at like 80%, it's still worth it. It's definitely worth it. And some people might even argue that even if you have like a strong armor, which wears like 35 fatigue, then Nimble might even be more important than Battleforged. Like Nimble is just so strong. Like basically any kind of Nimble value is so strong that it might sometimes even be better than Battleforged. But on the earlier things, it's kind of like a little bit more complicated. Yeah, if the armor is non-famed, like the problem of course is with non-famed armor, you usually lose too much nimble value for a little bit of like with famed armor, you can do this. But with non-famed armor, it's more complicated because with non-famed armor, you might just get like, I don't know, 30 more armor and lose like 10-20% nimble value, right? Like with non-famed armor, you probably want to stay around like 40 to 45, like 40 to 44 or something. Because like, you know, like imagine you just get like, you lose too much nimble value basically with non-famed armor. But with famed armor, you actually get a lot of armor for losing some nimble. But let's go. Let's do some fighting here. Let's do some fighting. No problem, Magnus. No problem. Magnus the Mad. Yeah, I think 18. Yeah, 18 fat is probably. Yeah, I would also say it's somewhat in the limit. 18 fat is probably somewhere in the limit. It's easy to remember, right? 18. Like the age of, you know. Okay, let's do some fighting here. Why is there, I guess there's two Geists here. Do we want to get anything here? Not really, right? We don't really care about anything. Let's use the additional armor. Let's try the additional armor damage. I guess I already went in, so like, let's go. A Nimble Battleforge combo, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, Nimble Battleforge combo, I mean, often, let's just say this. If you think about taking Nimble and Battleforged, often just Nimble is enough, right? You don't have to, I mean, the Nimble, usually if you think about like the Nimble Battleforged combo, which people just shorten to Nimble Forged, usually the Nimble aspect is stronger than the Battleforged aspect. So you can give like medium famed armor to like a Nimble brother. For example, if your Nimble brother doesn't have like the highest amount of HP, right, then you just give him, when you find Nimble Forged armor, you just give him like higher armor without Battle Forged, and he is kind of like a happy guy. But it's also hard to give like fixed, you know, it's not like a science behind it. It's kind of like, we're also yapping here a little bit, basically. I don't have like exact numbers here. Just a little bit of yapping, right? This channel is just always a little bit of yapping here going on. One second, by the way. Okay, let's kill these guys and be happy. This is, by the way, the tank. This is Good Boy George the tank. Just want to point it out here. Good Boy George the tank, 2 Geists. I mean, yes, he doesn't have Fortified Mind, but I mean, you know, he had everything he needed, kind of like. But yeah. I don't know, man. And now, wait, did I just fuck this up, by the way? Because wait, did I just fuck this up by not rallying him? Might have fucked it up by not rallying him, to be honest. Because the problem is they do armor ignore damage. Wait, did I just completely fuck it up? 1 second, that's honestly dangerous, right? Please don't tell me I fucked it up. Okay, that's already safe here, right? You just have to be so careful sometimes. Yeah, we need to get that ancient priest. That's true, right? We need to get that ancient priest. Like, Even with like... And I wonder if some of that resolve is even wasted if you give him this, but I guess it's never wasted, right? He still likes to have high resolve. He still likes to get like... I mean, that he doesn't break is nice, but he still wants to like have, you know, doesn't want to be wavering or breaking most of the time. But you will get that thing, right? You will get it. That's for sure. You will get it. Everybody is ready here. What do we expect here? I guess we expect undeads in the next fight as well, right? By the way, let's be ready. There might be a fallen hero in here. And if there's a fallen hero, we definitely need daggers. Like, of course. Definitely daggers. You always want to have daggers, but like... the spear guy. Spear guys... Yeah, do we have daggers on everybody now? No, Otosama still didn't evolve. He never evolved. It's a little painful, right? Honestly, a little bit painful. I left 300 gold. Did I do? Did I leave? Wait, what? Did I leave 300 gold in that inventory? What did I leave there? I mean, the thing is, if something is broken, it's not like that much worth, right? It scales with like being how it scales with durability. But what items exactly did I leave there? Can you tell me? Kind of curious. But yeah, we are full. We kind of have to upgrade our... I mean, first of all, you always have to, you know, times 15%. Times 15% times durability percentage, basically. So it's, you know, usually it's like way less when you sell it. But like, maybe I sometimes miss stuff, by the way. Of course, I mean, everybody misses stuff. But yeah, also my inventory is full. I mean, that's also the case, so... Let's I mean, in a perfect world, we might even find like one fallen hero with a nice armor. We wouldn't mind that. One fallen hero with a nice armor. No, nada. I guess there's not even a necromancer, so it's just like a free camp. Just some free XP. The damage though, right? The damage. That damage though. Really happy about this this guy here. I actually even want to squeeze in recover, but that's not possible. I can't squeeze in recover on this range guy. This is just too much. Just give him like a potion, right, at the end. In these difficult fights, we just give him like a second wind potion and he's good to go. Okay. And we should make money we should make all the money we need now to recruit some brothers. But I've noticed in previous streams they don't tend to repair the loot. I heard somewhere else say that tools must be cost or sold for it not to be worth to repair before selling. It's a little bit more complicated, right? It's a little bit more complicated. So we can go over it later. So basically I often don't repair because I'm too lazy. But it depends on what kind of items you repair. Some items are worth repairing and some are not worth repairing. And it also depends on your average tool cost. But of course, it also depends on if you even have tools. Like if you're out in the wilderness and you don't have tools because you need tools to repair your own stuff, then it doesn't even matter, right? Then you don't repair. But basically, the easiest breakpoint I can tell you is that basically if something is worth about 10 times more than a durability, then it's kind of often worth repairing, right? Like if the worth here is 10 times more than a durability, then it's worth to repair. We can do the math if people are interested, but the math is a little bit complicated. But basically this is kind of like my easiest to like, you know, kind of like 10 times more. For example, this would be worth repairing because the worth is more than 10 times the durability. This here is not worth repairing if it would be broken because here the worth is less than 10 times the durability. That's the easiest rule of thumb I can give you. But again, it depends on... yeah, tier 2 weapons, that's also a nice rule of thumb. But it gets more difficult once you find like goblin weapons and certain armors and stuff. I think it's easier to remember like 10 times. 10 times. If the worth is more than 10 times the durability, you repair it. If you don't, you don't. That's my rule of thumb, of course, right? But it's also one problem about repairing. It's just like, I mean, I do it now because it's the optimal thing to do, but it's kind of just like busy work, so I don't enjoy it. I don't like that it's the way. I basically don't like the fact that that it's kind of like optimal to do this min-maxing thing for like, you know. But I guess it is what it is, so I shouldn't complain, I guess. But one more time, there are certain weapons that you definitely should not repair, right? Like tier 1 weapons, basically, you just lose money when you repair them before selling. So don't just repair everything you see. I guess we just, I don't know, we go in a little bit here. We could do some spear wall shenanigans. Why not, right? Why not? Wait, my banner is not protecting these guys now. I kind of forgot about it. I forgot that they're not protected by the banner. Do I get geisted now? No, I don't get geisted because I just killed the guys. The dog. Geist roll at you 3 times. The dog lost all 3 rolls in one go. He lost it all. Now he dies, right? No, he dies probably. Most likely he dies. Should we try it? Should we just try it? Look at this, guys. The place, right? The place. The disrespect here. The disrespect. What was the disrespect? 9%ers. So essentially only if you actually... Yeah, of course. I mean, if you need to use weapons, I mean, if you use weapons, of course you always repair them. You don't want to be in a fight where your weapon is breaking. Yeah, I think maybe Lambert, you know, that's the thing. I don't think you should think about tiers. I think my rule of thumb is actually better than tiers. I think my rule of thumb is better. Just look at the value. If the value is more than 10 times the durability, it's worth repairing. If not, it's probably not. That's kind of like, you know. But like, yeah, of course, if you need the weapon, if you're using the weapon, then you definitely want to repair it because you don't want, like, if your weapon breaks during a fight, then that was greedy, right? That was greedy. If you lose a brother because your weapon got broken because you wanted to save some tools, then you deserve to lose the brother. That's for sure. Magnus nods. Magnus takes notes and nods. We could just yep like this the craziest bullshit here, and Magnus might just believe us. You could just talk like, you know, the random stuff here. What would be like random stuff? You know, we could like all the alt lies. Take student on everybody on level 1. 9 lives is bad. Never take fast adaptation. You know, it's kind of all things. But yours requires thinking. You think it requires thinking, like multiplying by 10, like moving the decimal 1 point. Does this require actual thinking? I think multiplying by 10 is kind of like the easiest math operation in the world. You just move like, you know, like I don't know, man. It's just I don't know. I don't think it's that complicated. I really don't. You know, like remembering what weapons are tier 1 and like, you know, you see a goblin weapon, is this considered tier 1 or not? Like, I don't think that's even more. Yeah, you should always rush Necro Savant camps, Magnus. If you see a Necro Savant camp, always rush it. Because they have a high chance to have a faint. Just rush these Necro Savant, just kill him. And then, you know, get those faints early. Get him at like level, you know, day 10, day 5. Get those nice faints for some nice scaling. Guess that was so obvious I don't have to, you know. If somebody falls for this, you know, that's fine. Yeah, maybe I'm overestimating your Great Legs. Or maybe you're not maybe Great Legs is just not like a base 10 guy, you know. Some people are more like base 8 or base 12 people, you know. Some even think in base 6. Maybe base 16 is probably the most common, to be honest, you know. So base 10, you know. Some people, of course, base 2 with just like 0s and 1s. Yeah, half your company vibe. Yeah, pre-nimble. The famous pre-nimble Necro Savant timing. And the reason you wanna fight those Necro Savants pre-nimble is because nimble doesn't matter that much because they just bleed you, right? So basically bleeding is so strong against nimble that you just want to fight them before they scale. The famous pre-nimble Necro Savant timing. I love it, man. I love that timing. You know, you just get all your fames, pretty nimble. How do you do this here? And you know what, Mr. Party was totally worth it, right? The one fame shield was totally worth it. How do we do this here? I guess we just like kill everybody, right? Just kill everybody. We got lucky that we killed these guys pretty early. We took some risky plays to kill those guys. They didn't have to like work out. They did, but they didn't have to. Yeah, we just kill them. Very soon, we have to switch to two-handed weapons, I feel like. Like right now, we're still like in the one-handed weapon with shield territory. Yeah, nice. Good boy, George. Good boy, George. And you do the challenge again, good boy, George. Are you doing that challenge again? I mean, good boy, George is a pretty solid player, I have to say. You know, it's a pretty solid player. My lone wolf can't even kill 5 spiders. Yeah. Yes, nice. Very stubborn. Yeah, let's see. And I still feel you were a little bit too aggressive, good boy, George. I think you're like, you know, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I mean, not about those Necro Savants, but those arena fights. I mean, you did a very good job in those fights, but man, I think some of them were actually risky. But, you know, who am I? Just
scale harder, man.
Yeah, just scale harder.
Scale faster.
You just need to scale harder and faster. Yeah, but if you want to see someone who does like these arena fights very well, you want to watch Good Boy George. You know, he is a good boy. You know what you're getting into. Okay. I didn't say anything. You know what? I didn't say anything. Who am I, right? Who am I? Everybody's just a random guy on the internet. So, you know. Are we actually, I didn't even think about this. Do we like get injured here from like from these random Wiedergängers? No, right? Did I actually strip the whole armor of Ray? No, Ragus went in for this Geist, right? That's why he's low. That was actually dangerous, this move. Like, he's already low, his armor is stripped, and he actually did kill the Geist in the first go. Imagine not killing the Geist, and then the Geist screaming at him. No, nothing. He didn't get punished in the arena. And I say punished because, I don't know, I think some of these plays were a little bit risky. I think just arena overall is risky. That's maybe just like my bias. Like, if you really like try to do Iron Man without restarts, I don't know. I feel like a lot of arena fights are just risky. There's like 4 or 5 wave connects, right? They just aren't GU sometimes. I don't know. And wave connects are probably like the easiest fight you can do in the arena, probably most of the time. I mean, basically, one loss in the arena is basically the challenge is over, right? I mean, technically, of course, you can lose 3 brothers. But basically, one loss means the challenge is over. I don't know. I mean, you know. I mean, you did win them all, so I kind of like, you know, maybe I don't have a right to say anything. Let's see it again. I mean, you do another run. If you again win them all, you know, that's even more data points, which, you know, kind of, the more data points there are, the more you prove that I'm wrong here. You know, when I say I think it's too dangerous, the more data points you give, the more wrong I get, basically. I mean, the thing is this, right? Like if you, I mean, the thing is this, 300 days is a long time. If you just want to finish the challenge, then like, it's actually, you know, if you play safe, you know, it's actually not that you can, you know, you don't need that many crowns. Like, you don't need that many crowns. You can just, you know, just get like some brothers, get like a contract, scale a little bit. I mean, you just had a very strong run early, and like, you know, like, I mean, basically my thinking is if you just want to finish the challenge and you don't care about the timing, then 300 days is a very long time to do it. You don't need to, like, you know, be like aggressive. How expensive are these barbarians? Maybe they're more expensive than I thought. Maybe you're right. I mean, the thing is, I haven't even done it yet, right? I'm just yapping here. I never even, you know, so. Yeah, this is the thing, right? I mean, the right strategy would be you check if others can do it, If they can't do it, you do it slowly in 300 days. And if they can do it, you just try to be like a little bit faster, right? It's kind of like that would be kind of like the meta strategy, which of course I don't really want to like. But I mean, it's just like, I mean, good boy George, you shouldn't like listen to me just because I say it, right? But basically, I mean, in this no town, no loss run, I was kind of like the first player to find out that you don't have to be that fast. I got super criticized in my first no town, no loss runs from like, really famous streamers. They're like, hey, you're doing it all wrong. You have to be faster and scale faster. And I was like, I don't think so. And I don't know, like 300 days is just a lot of time. It's just a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, if this is just your playstyle, I can completely understand it, by the way. It's just like, if that's the way you have fun, just do it, man. Just do it. Just do it. Just need 1 billion nets for the arena. Yeah, Cratelex is right. Just need the nets. I mean, you need sword lances and spears. You basically need spears for these beasts and nets for everything else, right? Can we please get some tools? Oh god, look at these prices here again. We can't repair everything, right? We have to like sell it now because we just can't repair it. But are these prices terrible, by the way? These prices are pretty bad. Maybe it... God damn it. Do we buy overpriced tools for like 300? We have to, right? We have to. Maybe we have to walk a little bit around. Maybe just... 1 second, guys. 1 second. How do we do this? There's a dastard. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're buying a dastard here. That's not happening. Where do we get tools? Where do we get tools reliably, basically? At Strahlenburg, we should have gotten tools, but for some reason they have like... Why is this building raided here? That's weird, right? It's like a military city, and very close to the military city is a watchtower, and for some reason I think it's a workshop which got raided. Which is honestly a big deal, because we don't have tools now. I don't want to go all the way to the north. I mean, we could go to the north just to scout for the icy cave, but like... We go all the way to the north. There was some city with a workshop, right? Yeah, Wolkenborg. Do we do it? I have to think a little bit. I have to think a little bit. What's the right play here? The right play is to first take a level. And Conrad again, man, he rolls it. He just rolls these levels. He just rolled more melee attack than melee defense. Even though he has like, one has a star and one doesn't. He actually didn't roll that much melee defense, I feel like, but he rolled melee attack like crazy. Like crazy. And now we still don't know what to give him. We still don't know what to give him. I guess, I mean, he really wants Killing Frenzy, though. He really wants to do damage. I don't know if he gets Berserk, but he really wants Killing Frenzy. That's kind of like... I think that's kind of like obvious. He really wants Killing Frenzy. How many tools do we have? 42 tools. Oh god. Guess we just sell more stuff. Do we just sell everything here, even though the prices are bad? What would we do if we sell everything? Would we walk around? Would we even walk around here in the... I just want to be really efficient with my time, basically. We just go to Wolkenborg. Try to find the icy cave at least. Wait, who does the icy cave? Is it actually, by the way, is it Conrad? Did I just know? Wait, who would do the icy cave? I just earlier talked about the fact that we don't have anybody... Conrad would be solid here, I guess. It's already... 88. I guess basically if we find the icy cave, maybe we are strong enough to do it soon. Do we have some training hall here? No, right? There's no training hall. Tavern? No. Training hall completely in the northeast, northwest, but this is just not happening. I don't know why this is such a hard decision for me. Maybe just really load up on tools. Let's go to Wolkenburg, get all the tools, and then we just go back to civilization. It's just really weird to not have all the tools, basically. It's just really weird. And maybe go to one city. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's go a little bit through the wilderness here. Mundane armors. Have at least armors with attachments. That's actually not bad, right? Discover 8 locations is also pretty easy. Maybe first do 8 locations. That's kind of like, you know. How is your retinue doing now? Anyone you missed that you think you need? Are you saving put away hedge knights and cells? Maybe those good expensive legendary items and sometimes. Yeah, I think right now. Yeah, I'm always low on money for some reason. Like right now, I would like to spend money on recruits. So we kind of have 4 retinues, right? We have all the retinues we can right now. And I have like the recruiter and the cartographer, and I kind of still want to recruit. I want to get money for recruitment right now. And I think like kind of like in this timed run, we want to be finished in like 120 days or something if we're really fast, or 150 of course. And like in these kind of runs, I mean, if you have money to buy fames, right, I think it's fine to do it later. So you first want to get your recruits going, and then later your fames. But I would love to get like 1 or 2 hedge knights, honestly. I would really love to do that. Yeah, I feel like maybe my runs, I don't know why I feel, but I did do the repair strategy this time, good boy George. This time I actually cared about the repair stuff. So like, I think, I don't know why I'm always needing, I don't know why I always need money. Like, I feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong, but. Everybody's armor is, I don't know why, and even my armor is low. I kind of feel like everything. I mean, that's the reason why you sometimes want to have the smith, right? The smith does save you money by not needing that much armor tools. It's just 6 though. It's just 6. Wait 1 second. Where are they coming from? This is a nice position here, maybe. Ah, that's true, right? I mean, you save so much money on tools, I guess. I guess you do save a lot. I guess the smith is actually, you know, maybe it's really more important than I thought. He even saves money. That is true. Haven't really thought about it that way, that he also saves money. Krona is out currency. Krona is out currency. What does it mean? So I don't get it. I don't get it. How do we do this? Do we just shoot at them, I guess? I don't even know if I wanted this to hit, to be honest. It didn't function properly. That's interesting. But yeah, he is pretty strong, right? I kind of also feel like I'm underutilizing him. Maybe I should really like focus him more. Yeah, the priest is really important here. The priest is really important. It's just never enough, right? It's just never. Just today there was this Reddit post, you know, and somebody saying I have 67 resolve. Should I get gifted or fortified mind? And I was like, you should definitely get fortified mind. But of course the top comment is like gifted. But I mean, you know. And right now we have like 86 resolve and it's still not enough. You just always need more resolve than you think. I feel like it's just one of those things, right? It's just one of those things. You just need more. You always need more. Okay, are they coming or not? Did I just forget to use Spearball here because I'm stupid? Did I just not Spearball? Yeah, I just didn't Spearball here, right? Because I'm stupid? Oh god. Norwegian kroner. I was making a joke. He said you need crowns. Oh, okay. Wait, are you also from... wait, Magnus is a Norwegian name, right? Wait, I guess you're from Norway, right? Did you say that already? Magnus does sound like a name from Norway, I guess. I mean, I know like one Magnus, and he's from Norway, so like... I don't know. So I guess every Magnus is from Norway, right? That's just how that works. I mean, the cartographer, the thing is, if you go scouting into the wilderness, which you want to do, he does add up, right? Like, let's say we find, like, I mean, basically finding 3 legendaries in the wilderness almost pays for him. But I have to say, I mean, the smith also makes you money indirect and has other advantages, so the cartographer is a little bit... I mean, he does pay for himself. He definitely does do it. Right, like a camp in the wilderness, 400 gold, and like a legendary in the wilderness far away, like 800 gold. It just does add up. I mean, you kind of want to get all of them, but I mean, that doesn't make sense. You can't get all. But like, yeah. Okay, they just, I don't know. I can't use my X guy, I guess. Ja, ich komme aus Norwegen. Feels completely surrounded. Norwegian indeed. I really think Resolve is one of those, especially on tanks. It's one of those things, just, you know. Never skip Resolve Day. There's a reason why people say that. We lost too much health here and armor. This is one of the reasons I need so many tools, I feel like, because some of these fights are just not that efficient, right? I'm not doing them that efficiently here. 200 resolve. Yeah, at least 200, right? So that even if you're like fleeing, you still have 140. Even if you're fleeing, you have 140, and then you're surrounded by 6 enemies, so you have like 120. And so priests still roll like, you know, like 5%ers against you. Something like this. Yeah, this is so much, yeah. We lose armor every single time here. So many tools, yeah. Yeah, so many tools. I guess you don't get tools from them, right? That's also kind of, I think goblins don't get... I mean, they give you nice things, but they don't give you tools as far as I remember. Okay, we get some tools, I guess. Cool falchion. So these guys talking about us, I guess, right? Stop being so paranoid. These Norwegian guys here. No, these... wait, how is it called? Wait, how these not... No, how do you call them again? These guys from... Wait, Norway, Denmark... Wait, what was the name again? Sorry, I forgot. Wait. Norway, Denmark, Sweden. How do you call these countries again? Scandinavia. Yeah, sorry, Scandinavia. These Scandinavians here. I'm gonna run. I can do some Gobo fights because I don't hate them at all. Are you good? Are you good at fighting Gobos, good boy George? Are you like solid at fighting them? Maybe good boy George is solid here fighting them, right? Maybe he's good. Honest to God, should we just wait one? Is this guy good enough? He's not like really strong. Should we just make him like fight the madman for whatever reason? Like I don't think he's strong enough to be like late game. But like with like 3 more levels, like just make him nimble. Like 1 second, guys, I have to check something. Is this nimble forged already? 18, 30. No, this is not nimble, right? It doesn't work on nimble here. No, there's no nimble value here to go around. Scandi rage baiting. I mean, I would love to use like a brother who's like decent, but not like super strong. It's kind of like a... I don't know, man. It's also weird, right? You still have to like do the fight. He still has to win the fight. But I mean, let's say this guy, 3 more levels. Let's say, you know, he gets like Battleforged and Lone Wolf. Battleforged Lone Wolf. His attack is just not high enough, I guess. Let's just honestly wait. Let's just put student. I don't know. Maybe he does it. Okay, this is perfect. This thing here, right? Destroy west of Eisenherz. 1 second. So we just want to have money here. We just want to have money here. Lower, less. I mean, less profit from selling items. Let's see. What kind of people are here? We want to get all these recruits, by the way. They're kind of like, maybe at least 2. We want to get 2 recruits here. Maybe we go somewhere else, get money, go to the other city. Wait, oh god, look at this. You know what? Let's first get these tools. Let's first get these tools. Then we go to the other city. Oh, but I did bait out a reaction as a minor success, I suppose. Yeah. Scandinavians, man. We might wait. You know what? We sell the golden goose here, right? We sell the golden goose at Einerstedt. What is our current? Everybody is happy enough. We can even, yeah. Let's sell the golden goose at Einerstedt. We repair some stuff on the way. It's not like, you know, it's not like much. We just repair a couple of seconds on the way. We sell basically everything. Is there anything else here? No, right? No, but we sell everything and we hope the event is still here when we come back. Please tell me the event is still here when we come back. We just want to make money. And please don't tell me Einerstedt has like missing villagers or anything. It would be terrible. Please no bad event. Please no. Please no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I want to make money now. Oh god, this is terrible. Ah, fuck. This is terrible. Northeast is Tombstone. We really need to make money. We need to make money. We want to have like, we want to sell the golden goose. We want to have like 1 city with money, basically. This is just unlucky, right? This is just unlucky. Let's get. I mean, I know it's a lot of time we're spending here, but we want to have 1 city which gives us decent money. We didn't check Vade. Does Vade have like? This can't be true, right? Everybody has like disappearing villagers. Is this like maybe? Why is this like? I guess I shouldn't have. I guess I should have just. I don't know, man. It's like I'm spending like a whole day just to sell stuff. I guess this is not worth it what I'm doing, right? It's not worth it.
Well struck.
Do we fight these barbarians at least? We do fight them, right? They give some swag, so we fight them. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fight them. Oh my god, this game triggers me right now. We're spending so much time not doing anything, I feel like. Okay. Maybe get heavy javelins, right? Heavy javelins, heavy axes. We have to be a little bit careful here. This, of course, is not the. There's some things you can do to fight them. Okay, people are talking about. Okay, I guess we're just. Okay, I already hate it. Ooh, sugar and sweet, just subscribe. Nice, nice, nice. Nice to have you, man. Nice to have you. So how do we do this, guys? We could put our tank here in front of this barbarian reaver. He will probably get hit off anyhow, right? He gets a hit off anyhow. We just accept the fact that he hits us once. So we just, maybe this is the time for Indom, right? This is the time. Maybe still try to hit him in the face. Oh god, we even made a... Phew, that was even a hit shot. I do want to kill him. So we want to get these throwing axes. How do we get these throwing axes? Guess we get them by... I guess we just let him use them. But yeah, sugar and sweet. Nice, you know, nice subscription, man. I really appreciate it. I guess, yeah, this terrain is a little bit weird, but I guess we just let him throw 2 axes and now we engage him already. And then he is on the high ground against us, but I mean, you know. Let's see if the hammer hits us. Let's see that hammer. I mean, even with Indom, a hammer can hurt, right? Right in the tools. Right in the tools. Oh. Guess he used split shield. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, we would like... Wait, how do we do this? We would really like to engage this. 1 second, guys. Shoot him with a big crossbow. Yeah, we don't have a big crossbow right now. Maybe you're just making fun of the fact that we don't have a big crossbow. I think Lois is just making fun of us here right now. It's kind of mean, right? It's kind of mean. I guess we just prepare to... Maybe kill this dog. Yeah. I guess we just engage him. We just really want to have these. I'm still not sure. Some people say that like the chance to get these throwing weapons, as long as he uses them, it's like, you know, you get them kind of. But I also heard that the more he uses them, the less chance it is of fighting the Gobos. Sorry. He might have a hammer, so he might do a round swing, but how much is the chance of a hammer? And does a hammer would kill the dog, right? Yo, 101 finger. Wait, it's first time chatter. 1 second. 101 finger. Hi, duelist still work with throw weapons. Yeah, duelist definitely works with throw weapons. Definitely, right? Definitely. Most deaf. So 1 second, let us check. Can a hammer kill a dog? Battle Brothers, Barbarian hammer. Can a hammer kill a dog in 1 round swing? So a two-handed weapon, a two-handed hammer does like 65 damage. That's an wait, 65? 1 second. Battle Brothers, Warhound, no War Dog. Yeah, they kill him in 1 round swing. So we just don't place a dog here.
That was questionable at the best.
What was questionable? What did I just do? Should I have not moved up here? Do you think that was questionable? Maybe. Maybe that was questionable. I'm not sure. If you mean this, then you might be right. Otozama doesn't have enough fatigue for 2 hits. I think we really want to go for this. Yeah, we do it like this. We just next turn we really want to kill him basically. This Reaver. He's on the high ground against us. Is it a mace here? Does he have a mace? I don't know what he has. He might have a mace, right? He has a hammer. Even more dangerous, right? He would have a hammer headshot. I don't think a hammer headshot like triggers 9 life, but like almost maybe even almost triggers 9 life. Now we kill him, right? Now we just kill him. We just kill him, or is it like... Wait. You don't want to get hammered to the face. He will hammer, or he will... This is actually kind of like a nice hammer round swing. But I guess for hammer specifically, you would rather have him round swing than hit you with like all damage at once. Maybe. Okay, we did it. Nice. Let's see if we get the throwing weapons. I don't think the chance is 100% to get him. We did get him. Okay, I don't actually know the chance. We just know we want to repair everything. Yeah, that was kind of easy, right? It was kind of like a nice fight, and the weapons are worth some. We might even, I mean, maybe I said now is the time to use some of them. They're actually not even, I don't know if they're worth repairing. Not really. Not really. We might get tools. No, I guess we have many tools, and they were kind of cheap, so I guess because of this reason they might be worth it. It's kind of low roll here. They use... Yeah, that's an interesting question, right? How did they do the sound here? Like these sound bites? Not like the music, but like the sound bites. Are these barbarians actually running away from us? No, right? We do get them. We do get them. We're not really paying our brothers, by the way. We're oft behind. Like, we're like a really bad employer in a way. We're oft behind paying them. Okay. Now we have all the monies. All the money soon. Okay, now we want to find throwing javelins, right? You kind of always want to have nice Kimit. Kimit is having a nice tea time. So you always want to have two stacks of throwing axes for these ancient undead fights. I think 2 is enough usually, and of course at least 1 stack of heavy javelins. What is this here, guys? What is this here? Do we just stand here and like maybe just stand here and just... You know what? Let's try it once. What's going on, everybody? Yo, 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 Sea Wave. What's up? We're just, you know, enjoying life. I think this is the time I want to try it now. I want to shield wall and use poison. I don't know, that's the thing. Let's do it. Let shield wall and I don't even spear wall here. I want to use the poison now. I guess it also costs fatigue, right? Which is also kind of like a thing to be noteworthy. This guy is not hitting the best, I feel like. Why was the chance to hit so low? Oh, he's sick, right? He's sick. And I don't think this is dog time this time. He's just sick, that's why he doesn't hit. Yeah, I mean, he is sick, right? So it's fine. We have brothers to give, by the way. We have really solid brothers. Nobody wants to have a brother, which, you know, if you don't want him, you don't... If you don't want to have a brother, you don't want to have a brother. I'm not sorry. But we have good brothers to give. Solid. We have a really good... Is the scam sword given, by the way? I think not even the scam sword is... He's not even the scam... Look at the cell sword here. I guess it's not that impressive, right? That's kind of impressive, I would say, with this trade. Okay. Let's see if the poison does something, right? Let's see if the poison does something. If you really hit like one of those like reavers, and the poison does make the difference between like, you know... like... Yeah, it does work graphically, even without arms and legs. That is true though, right? That is true. There's a hammer guy. He will rotate around, right? We know what this hammer guy will do. He will rotate and then engage like Rage's Spear. That's just, I mean, you won't get surprised by this, right? There's no surprise here what he will do. But maybe we just, I don't know. There's another hammer guy. I don't know what we do here, by the way. I mean, I'm still thinking about doing Spear Wall here. You know what, wait, do I have enough for Spear Wall and Shield Wall? No, I don't. No, exactly, I do have enough. Exactly enough. Problem is, next turn they might... Am I acting before them? Let's do it. Yeah, the no arms, no leg thing, I think it really grows on you. It's really like, you know, you really enjoy it after a while. You really think it's like a kind of smart decision. If I go in now, they will rotate around again, right? It's like, god damn it, they will always rotate around. So I guess maybe the play was questionable. But I guess if they rotate around, it's like, should I just do like something else and just like, oh god, Otozama doesn't have fatigue. I forgot about it. No fatigue, Otozama. Ooh, we're missing hits. Let's see. And I mean, even Spear Wall will trigger. Wait, I mean, you have to do a certain amount of damage so that poison triggers, right? Huh. How smart was this here? Dips on the safe word. What is the safe word? I don't get it. What is Good Boy Josh saying? Dips on the safe word. The scam sword? Oh, the safe sword. Yeah, sorry, he's a safe sword. Yeah, he's right. He's a safe sword. He's not a scam sword. He's a safe sword because he rolled safely. That is true. He specifically said it. This guy is poisoned now, but it doesn't do anything because he's probably dead next turn. You know what, we stun? No, I want to stun him. Oh god, I forgot. I want to stun this guy. I didn't want to push him back. So we just poisoned a barbarian thrall. I don't know, I guess. I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, so far poison, no value. Here's the hammer guy, right? This hammer guy will deal some serious damage. Like he might even like, you know, concussion like the banner. Like yeah. Guess it was good. It was almost close for a concussion, right? It was almost close. I guess it was close. Oh, we need to kill him now. This fight is taking too long for whatever reason. I don't even know why it takes so long. Oh god, not even hitting. Are you serious, guys? I mean, does this guy hit our banner again in the face? Probably, right? He honestly most likely will hit the banner again in the face. I'm not even joking. God damn it. Nothing we can do about it. At least he missed. Okay, that's fine now. Okay, now I mean, if the other city also has like missing villagers, if like all 3 cities where you want to sell something have missing villagers, I mean, okay, you know, at some point you just gotta admit that the game hates you. You just gotta admit it. There's no way, like, you know, you just take it, I guess. This guy, he's not breaking here or what? He's taking it. He gets 2 hits off again. To the face, of course, to the face. They already, yeah. Wait, what was it about? Did I say? I forgot what I said. You already know they're going to. Hitting me to the face? Oh, you mean like missing villagers? Yeah, we kind of know they have missing villagers, right? There's no surprise there, I guess. It would be really unfortunate, though. I have to say, that would be really unfortunate. We have like all the stuff we want to sell here. Please tell me that. I mean, there were some barbarians here. They could have ambush trade routes, right? There was 2 barbarians here. They might have ambush trade routes here. Please, ambush trade routes. Okay, none. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We take it. And we make some monies here. We make some monies. We really need some monies. We just sell everything, basically. And of course, it's always the thing, right? Like, is there ever a reason to keep like a tier 3 100 hammer? There's never a reason, apparently. There's actually strong weapons, but like, I never see the play to use it. Otto Sama. Otto Sama. I mean, at some point he needs more. Taking too much resolve on him. I don't know. But he will get veteran levels, so I think it's fine. He will get veteran levels. Let's just give him student for the last 2. Yeah, I guess so, right? Shield and hammer, it's actually a good build. You're actually correct. I mean, actually right now already, right? Like right now, giving somebody who has like decent fatigue just a shield and a hammer, did I already sell it? Did I just sell it? Just now that I found out it's actually a decent build. I think I just sold it. Just sold it. You're kind of right, it's actually a decent build. I shouldn't have sold it. I guess it's not the biggest deal to sell it, but it is... We keep like... No, we keep nothing here. Let's just make all the monies, right? Let's just make all the monies. We just want to make money. We just need... We even sell the golden goose. We wanna have all the money. Just all of it. Let's not even like... Let's just sell it all. Let's just sell it all. Kind of like this. We have some backup and some backup nimble armor, of course. Let's get tools. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like all of it apparently. Do they have a hedge knight here? Do they have a hedge knight? 220. That's cheap, right? Ah, this is of course not. There's a 5,000 for an oath taker. I don't know, man. We don't care about determined, right? Otherwise, it might be like the best trade in the game, but right now it's not. Yeah, but I think 5,000 is too much, to be honest. I think it's too much. Now 5,000, I don't know though. Wait, this was the guy we already had. This guy is not terrible. I think it's too late for this kind of shenanigans. This is also not happening here. This guy is like almost useful, right? Like almost. He's a caravan hand, which is of course nice. Probably too late for him. How much does he cost per day? 8. If the oath taker had like a nice, I mean, survivor, not the worst, but like 5,000, I don't like him. Yeah, it's just too much, right? 5,000 is just too much. It's kind of like close to doing it, but like follow the tracks for 1,500. This has to be a necromancer, right? Like if this is not a necromancer, what else would it be? This has to be a necromancer, right? By the way, did we miss like a famed here? Cheap famed? No, we didn't. Lorison. Do we care about this here on Lorison? I mean, on a banner, you actually do kind of care about... No, wait, we don't, right? Yeah, we do. You do kind of care about this on the banner, I feel like. You do kind of care about it. Let's actually move this. Like this injury, less fatigue, recovery on a banner, right? He's not like a fatigue neutral who doesn't care about it. He actually does care about his fatigue. Okay. Now the next fight against the necromancer. How do we handle this? How do we handle the next fight against the necromancer? Is there any shenanigans you want to do? Not really, right? I mean, it has to be a necromancer. If anybody expects something else than necromancer, then, you know, I'm curious to hear your reasoning. Because you are wrong. I don't know. Do we even keep Hartmut? I guess we keep him, but like it's really questionable to even keep this guy. Speaks in enticing, manipulative voice. Yeah, he could have the right stars, right? He could have the right stars. That's correct, Magnus. He could have the right stars. But everybody could have the right stars. But I mean, 5,000. I don't know, man. It's kind of like, you know, we have the recruiter. We see all the trades very cheaply. I think taking like somebody who's expensive and we know he doesn't have a good trade, it's just like, you know, I think that's kind of weird, right? Why even have the recruiter if you get them anyhow, if you know they have no good trades? So I just don't. But I mean, you know, some people would take him and it wouldn't be wrong. It wouldn't be wrong to take him. I guess we just use these double. Let's just use them. Is everybody ready? For some reason our banner needs. Is all the armor ready though? Hakan. But I mean, of course, right? This guy would have had. This guy would probably has the 6 stars we're looking for. He probably has it, but can there be fallen heroes? I don't think there can be fallen heroes there, right? I don't think so. Just a necromancer, right? Maybe it's a necromancer with a leader or something. I mean, I don't even know what I'm expecting here. I really don't. Let's just see, right? Let's just get surprised here, I guess. Maybe this is. Let's use throwing axes. No, we still use javelins. Still better, I guess. I think we just use more javelin. No, you know what? We use this is the play right now, right? We use javelins and heavy throwing axes because he can get out with rotation. That was like the goal here. Let's make some monies here. 1,005. It has to be. What is it? 15 people. Probably a leader in there. It's a leader and probably a necromancer. It is some marksman. Maybe we fight him during nighttime. Maybe we fight him during nighttime. I think we do. I think we do. It is nighttime is soon here, so like why not, right? It's so close. There's no necromancer in here. Okay, it's just the leader. Let's see what he has. Maybe he has something nice. What can a leader have? I forgot. Of course they can have a great sword, which is not exciting. I don't think he can have a hammer. Great axe, right? Maybe he has a great axe. Oh, noble sword. Let's get that noble sword. Wait, what? We don't even see anything here? Let's wait on Radulf. No, brigand leaders don't have famed items. Basically, the way it works, only champions. I mean, brigand leaders can be champions, right? But a brigand leader on his own never has a famed item or a famed weapon or anything. But the way it works, that some enemies like brigand leaders can be champions. For example, chosen can be champions, brigand leaders can be champions. And if they are champion, they always have like one famed, either like a shield or a weapon or a hammer, you know, like on a helmet. Only certain enemies can be chosen, can be champions. For example, chosen born heroes, brigand leaders, nomad leaders, right? These kind of enemies can be champions. Funnily enough, even goblin ambushers can be champions and goblin skirmishers. Like these low tier goblins can be champions, so you find a lot of these champions. You always get the famed. You always get it. I mean, my understanding is you even get the famed if you destroy the shield. I think you always get it. Even if you destroy the shield, destroy the armor, I'm like 99% sure about it. That one too is kind of like that. So how do we approach this fight? Where's the leader? Do we engage these guys already? I guess Gero is not a bad person to engage them, right? He has 42 melee defense, like, right? Like just make them angry at us, basically. Just ensure they like want to engage us. Is this the leader? This is the brigand raider. What is this here? There's a random brigand raider here on the outskirts. Who do we shoot at? Is that any unit can be rolling from those rolling those named main splitters? Yeah, that's kind of funny, right? Like, I mean, aren't like named main splitters maybe a little bit overpowered? But yeah, I guess you know. We don't even have fast adaptation, so this is kind of weird here. By the way, this is just weird, I guess. Does Sahir go in? Doesn't have Battle Forge or anything, but he's also kind of tanky. Not that tanky though. He doesn't have melee defense. Let's see what they do. I didn't even see the leader here. First hit, already a hit. This is kind of like the thing where we would love to have a sword lance, you know, some fearsome triggers here. Guess we don't really even want to engage this guy here with like this shield. I don't know. Who do we want to engage even? There's the Great Axe. There's the Great Axe. Okay. Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay. There's a Great Axe. We might even Spear Wall here. We don't want to engage that Great Axe. That is dangerous. He doesn't have like the biggest armor, but of course he's dangerous. He's super, super dangerous. It is the strongest weapon he can have, basically. Especially if you don't have, I mean, if you have like Battle Forge on everybody, maybe some people would agree that like a tier 3 one-handed hammer is almost more dangerous. But at this stage of the game, this is definitely the most dangerous weapon he can have. Let's think about this. I think the best. He's got a nice helmet, yeah. But I don't think we dagger him down, right? I don't think this is the guy to dagger down. But yeah, thanks for pointing it out. I didn't even notice. Surround him with dogs, yeah. I mean, it's not a hedge knight. He doesn't have like he doesn't have like killing frenzy and berserk, right? He doesn't have like all the. 1 second, let me just check that really quick. He doesn't have, but I still, right? Like we don't. Battle Brothers, brigand leader. He has executioner. Yeah, of course. I mean, all brigands. You know, brigand raiders already have executioner, so of course leaders have it as well. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't actually have like, you know, the only dangerous thing he has is like executioner. I mean, other than that, he has like quick hands, which can be annoying, but like, you know, and 20% more armor damage dealt. I never thought about it, but they have 20% more armor damage dealt, these brigand leaders. I mean, in a perfect world, we would actually just have to like, yeah, like, you know, kind of like a noble army fight where everybody is like, you know, 2 lines deep, and then he has to go around, but he goes around and we spear wall against him. That's kind of like the best thing we could do, probably. The fearsome trigger, right? The famous fearsome trigger. It's just so strong. Maybe like a tank, right? A tank would also do something here. I don't know though. I mean, the problem with this leader, they don't have Pathfinder. They don't have Pathfinder, so he can walk 3 steps. But I mean, most likely this hex will be empty. Maybe that's good enough, right? Like he either walks like here, and we don't put a brother like here, so he doesn't. At least he doesn't attack us next turn, and the turn after, you know, it's a new world. The problem with future us. We don't want to engage him next turn. No, wait, but if he moves here, he's already. We just don't want him to engage us next turn. And you know, the turn after, let's see. You know, anything can happen after this. Not sure exactly how I do this. This sea wave, is he the one? Yeah, he is the one with I mean, who was it? Like Rufin does it a lot, right? I mean, he thinks like several turns ahead, which of course is the right thing to do. Sergei does it as well, as far as I know. You know, Sergei also thinks like 2 or 3 turns ahead. I mean, I'm happy if I can think like the current turn. I mean, if I take like all my brain power, I can think about the current turn and for the most dangerous enemies the next turn, but that's basically it. This guy really wants to hit someone who is surrounded, so I guess it has to be kind of like this guy here. We also want to kill him. Maybe the stunner is also... You know, the stunner, I mean, we could do some double rotation shenanigans later, get the stunner near. You know what, I think we can do something here. We can do something. Yeah, we really need a spear bro here. The spear bro really needs to do some spear broing here. Really needs to do some spear broing. I think maybe Gero actually has to already... Maybe he has to shield wall, right? I don't know. Does he have to shield wall? No, maybe not anymore, to be honest. We're already like, yeah, not anymore. So where do we spear wall? I mean, maybe if you're really, you know, just spear wall here. Just be really like... Maybe we should go back one step, to be honest. I mean, if they break his spear wall, they have a stun. Maybe go a little bit. I didn't want to click it. I was thinking about going here. I didn't want to go here. I was just thinking about going here. I think it's fine to go here though, but I didn't want to do it. I did it. It's fine. And now the tank. What does the tank want to do? Otto. Guess, by the way, if we kill this raider, then the leader can engage us next turn. So we kind of don't even want to... And here we really want to stun this. No. It is a flail, right? It is a flail. Maybe it's worth it to stun him. He doesn't die, right? Please tell me he doesn't die. If I hit him one more time. Wait, Brigand... Battle Brothers? I was also like, Otto? Yeah, that's him. So how much HP do Brigand Raiders have? They have like 75. They have 75. No, we don't kill him. We don't kill him. Okay, that was good that we didn't kill him. Okay, let's see what they're doing now. Let's get surprised, right? Let's get surprised from a brigand leader. Let's see that. I guess he will go south. No, he does go north. He actually does go north. Let's actually really check brigand leaders. How much? 1 second. Brigand leader. Let's actually check how much melee defense they have. They have 15 melee defense. So with 15 melee defense, and we have like 100, right? Like they will basically roll. I mean, it's kind of like easy to remember here. We have 100, so they will roll 15% against him. The thing is, if he breaks the first shield wall, he will just walk in and hit him to the face. That's a risk we're gonna take, right? Does he have a shield? The spear guy has a shield, yeah. We could spear wall and shield. You know, if you have enough fatigue, do both. I'm not sure yet. Let's maybe, you know, let's just kill somebody first. You know, do some of that killing. He is really dangerous. I mean, it's not like we don't lose this fight. Like, this fight is not like, when I say dangerous, I don't mean like we lose this fight because of him. But like, he does damage, of course, like a lot. Such a bloodlust. Yeah, that was nice though, that kill, right? Yeah, spear wall never fails until it does. I mean, 15%ers, right? They do fail. I mean, 15%ers fail all the time. I mean, it's not like the end of the world, but it is, I mean, you know, like, let's say the spear ball fails, he gets injured, then the cleaver comes in. Let's just think a little bit. 1 second, there's tactical genius here going on, or what?
Not right.
Oh, this was tactical genius here, sorry. That was like, yeah, we know about the tactical genius here, of course. Yeah, I remember this. That was the best tactical genius ever. Let's think about what we're doing here. Let's just hit some... Yeah, honest to God. Yeah, let's just hit some briggies here. Let's just hit some briggies. And we don't want to use a dog here, right? The dog just makes him confident and stuff. Like, dogs are just very iffy in this kind of shenanigans. I guess we just hit him. Oh, that was nice. That was actually beautiful. Okay, that was beautiful, guys. I just gotta admit this was beautiful. Oh god, look at this. Everything is beautiful. Maybe we just put the tank already here, right? We just already put the tank here. 1, 2, 3. And the tank can maybe push the leader, you know? Like, if the leader comes up, yes, you have a problem, but, like, you know, it's just life. We could even move up one step with the tank. And then this guy might even engage the tank, and then the tank just stands here. Yeah, we just test the node. We could actually just walk up. He will probably, you know, what would he do? I think that's honestly the safer bet, right? This tank has, like, you know, Brigand leaders. I mean, Brigand leaders, they don't. How much accuracy do they have? Battle Brothers? Brigand leader? Always forget. He doesn't have an accuracy weapon, so he really doesn't hit. They have like 75. They have really low accuracy. Like, this guy has like 55 effective melee defense. Basically, with shield wall, he would roll base like 10%ers against him. You know what? Long story short, we walk here. We just do it. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. What can go wrong? Nothing. Nothing can go wrong. We just kill everything here now. We just kill everything. They're going back even. Some of them going back. Interesting. Didn't expect this. Maybe we even break him just with our banner. No, we don't. That's fine. Yeah, we might get his helmet. You know what? We might do it. I mean, of course, we might disarm him, right? We have some disarms. We have some stuns. I mean, of course, surrounding like a brigand leader with a great axe. I mean, that hurts the tools, right? Like, that hurts the tools if he's not like if he's not fleeing. That really hurts. Okay, so he is going here. Let's think about this. We might even go back one step here with everybody. We just don't want to engage him, basically. We just don't, right? We just don't. The tank, no, not even the tank wants to do it. I just misclicked. I should have, wait. Yeah, I mean, if he runs, it's yeah. We don't want him to run away. I would love him to be like wavering, surround him, stun him, all the shenanigans. But like, yeah, he shouldn't run. Ah, god damn it. I mean, I'm gonna hit him once here. Okay, we can't. I mean, this guy. You know what? We might just even stay here. He runs, it's dog time. We will not even Battle Whip. Battle Brothers, Battle Whip. One second, guys. Battle Brothers, Whip. I always forget how much fatigue it costs. How much fatigue does disarm cost? Like a lot of fatigue, probably like 25 or something, right? Like 30. Otto Sama can basically never disarm. I mean, he kind of might be able to do it if he switches. No, he can never disarm. Otto Sama has a whip in his backpack, but he has not enough fatigue to even disarm once. This is like the next level play here. We don't want to kill him. That was close, but I kind of expected him not to kill him. So how do we do this? A Sea Wave could do it next turn. When are you gonna evolve? Yeah, that's honestly a good question. When is he finally evolving? Where's your honor? Yeah, where is it? But I mean, so far we did a solid fight. We did it solidly, right? This fight was going nicely here. We just basically handled the most dangerous enemy. Yeah, Otto Sama is teasing us any day now. He is saying he is not evolving at all. I'm not sure if you'll ever evolve. If Otto Sama doesn't evolve by day 100, I guess he's still strong though, right? He's still strong, even uninvolved. So I don't even have like anything to like, you know, I would never dismiss this guy. So maybe the tank will engage Good Boy George. Probably not, right? Probably not. But I mean, probably not. Let's see. I mean, if you, of course he could wait, right? This leader could just wait. Then this Brigand Raider runs away, and then we just, please don't wait. He doesn't wait. Nice. The Evolution Stone yet. I mean, we just really, I mean, that was nice, right? How we just even called the swine. I mean, we just handled the swine really nicely here in this fight. He's just not doing anything. That's some next level play, man. That's some next level play. And now, actually, at some point, of course, he is in danger of running away. Honestly, I never thought this could be like an issue here at some point. But of course, at some point, it's an issue. You might already, like, you know, how do we do this? We might even net him soon. We might net him soon. Interesting, right? I love it. I love it. I actually love it. Firestone, Woodstone. This is how we do it, right? We just... This guy, by the way, I mean, once you're sick, I think it's such a big difference, right? He just doesn't hit. He just doesn't hit. I mean, like, I don't know. He just doesn't hit stuff. He doesn't have fast adaptation and he's sick, so he doesn't hit. I guess it's also nighttime, so fair enough, but like... What do you want to do here? Guess we don't want to do anything here, right? Sea-Wave, I mean, Sea-Wave is the one who's supposed to disarm or stun. He can do it. Okay. At some point you gotta break, right? Come on, break, man. Just break. I forgot about to rotate into it. Wait. I forgot about to rotate. Oh, Otozama, man. Otozama just saved me. I seriously forgot about to rotate. I actually forgot about it here. He could have done it here already, right? I forgot about the fucking rotate. He could have done it earlier, right? He didn't do it. Oh, God. I forgot about... These fucking rotation plays, man. I just hate him, man. I just always forget him. He could have done it earlier. I mean, I was like planning... Okay, this is actually not bad. We surround him and we stun him. I always forget these rotation plays. I always forget them every single time. I'm always so surprised when that happens. You know, always so surprised. Oh, rotation. Do we just net him? I guess we also net him, right? It is a leader. I think it's fine to use the net here. It's not like the end of the... We want to kill them all, right? We want to kill them all. If they're running away, we still want to kill them, basically. Ash Gaming Tales, where do you want to go? I guess you... Oh, the leader's already... He doesn't like this here. He doesn't like this. Yeah, the thing is about the net, Magnus, you're actually right. Like, usually a net is just like a super minor thing. But this map doesn't have nets. Like, we don't want to go to the south soon. The south is the only place where we can get nets. Like, for example, if there's like 1 or 2 port cities on the map, then nets are just like, you know, just like 50 gold. You use them. I would even use nets like sometimes on Brigand Raiders if nets are cheap. But basically right now, nets are pretty precious. Only get them from Gobos. So kind of like, they're kind of like made out of gold. That's what they're made of right now. They're worth their weight in gold. I don't know how much. Let's say how much do they weigh? Let's say they weigh like, I don't know, 2,000 grams. It's kind of like what they're worth in gold for me right now. Okay, easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon easy. Like, no problem at all. Right, he just doesn't... Oh, man. We do have to kill these guys, so otherwise we do need to completely surround them, of course. Yo, Aeolus! What is up, Aeolus? Aeolus, my man, how are you doing? We are just doing some... I don't even know what we're doing here. We're doing some questionable plays, I guess. I mean, not really questionable, right? I guess we already start daggering him down. It's fine. Do we get all the enemies here? We might get them all, right? We might get them all. Let's just get them all. Let's just be, you know, a little bit greedy. I don't even think it's greedy. It's not greedy at all. Let's just kill him. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I'm a little bit ill, but I'm really down for some Battle Brothers here. We're really down for it, right? We're killing all the Briggies here. No survivors. No survivors are being made here. I want to even get the Briggie here in the north. For some reason, I want to get him. And we're getting a what was it like? What did Otozama say? 230 helmet. Otozama knows the stuff in terms of these helmets. Otozama said it's a 230 helmet. I guess we just believe him, right? Why would he lie? There's no reason. 250 even. Oh god, that's strong, right? That's strong. 250. Nice. By the way, he didn't even need the net. I mean, I guess, you know, it's fine. Maybe I should have waited with the net, to be honest. I think I used my net without waiting, right? It was like a misplay. You know, you can use the net at the end of the turn. You can wait before. Was kind of likely that he might have like turned fleeing, right? Being surrounded and all. The biggest deal, of course. Ooh, Captain Zoo! Captain Zoo, what up? By the way, Captain Zoo, I mean, first of all, nice to see you, man. I'm super happy to see you. But Captain Zoo is doing something illegal, something that Otozama did last week. Do you know what you're doing, Captain Zoo? Something that Otozama did last week, which was kind of illegal. You're not playing Battle Brothers right now. I saw it. I saw it today and I saw it yesterday. You're not playing Battle Brothers. And this was illegal, right? Otozama did that shenanigans like last week or the week before. And we told Otozama, like, don't do that again. You know, don't do that. You know, don't do that. Don't do that stuff where you don't play Battle Brothers. And Otozama said sorry several times, so we forgave him. And now you're doing the same stuff. So I guess, you know. But it's so good to see you, man. It's so good to see you, Captain. Yo, Volusion! Thanks for the follow. So good to see you, Captain Zoo. We got a hype train. We got a hype train. One follow and a hype train. No, it's follow goal, man. Never mind. It's just a follower goal. How are you, Captain Zoo, man? How are you? Will you play some Battle Brothers soon again? I might actually, like, you know, the timing is always off. I talked with Otozama about it. But in the next couple of weeks, I might play in the morning a little bit every day. So I might have some opportunity to raid you or Otozama in the morning. Whoever plays first, I guess. Whoever plays first and whoever plays Battle Brothers, I guess. Has to be Battle Brothers. If I have the option. If both of you are playing and I want to raid someone, I would raid probably the one who plays Battle Brothers. But are you going back to Battle Brothers soon, Captain Zoo, or are you, you know? I mean, I don't, you know, it's up to you. Wait, we just have one more kill here, right? The dance floor is all yours. I'm a bit burnt out from Legends. Ah, okay, you're burnt out from Legends. Because if you're burnt out from Legends, we're currently having this vanilla challenge going on. I mean, I don't have it going on right now, but we do want to, like, you know, like Ash Gaming Tales, Good Boy George, Otozama, and me. And you, of course, you know, free to join. We all want to do like the same challenge and see who can do it in the least amount of days. Or like, for example, Good Boy George already lost it. So like, I mean, let's see if you can even do it, basically. It's actually pretty hard. I mean, you can easily lose this challenge. It's kind of like it's like almost no town, no loss, but it's kind of like 3 towns, 3 loss. You can visit 3 towns and you can lose 3 brothers. I'm not sure if you'd be interested in something like this, but if you're like bored of Legend, that's vanilla, right? Yeah. Once he saw he was out, they pulled him back in. What was it? Is it from The Godfather? Or from what is it? I don't remember. Was it from The Godfather? Once he thought he was out, they pulled him back in. I actually just noticed, like, from Sopranos, like, who was it? Somebody in Sopranos, like, not Ralphie. I don't know, somebody in Sopranos says it, right? It's like his line. What is this? Fighting green ships. Silvio, yeah, Silvio in Sopranos said it, that's true. Silvio in Sopranos. Tonda, by the way, Tonda is quite near. We could do it for Tonda. How much money? I kind of don't want to do these contracts. No, I don't want to do it, right? The reason I don't want to do it is I want to use the, I want to hire some people now in the south. Let's actually, you know, let's make some monies and hire people in the south. Let's just sell everything and make some monies. Yeah, you're only basically, it's like, the challenge is called 3-3-300. You're only allowed to visit the 3 southern cities. Everybody else has to be hostile. You're only allowed to lose 3 brothers. Losing means your obituary only can have 3. And you're supposed to finish it in 300 days. And one tip I have is try to not get attacked by necrosavants at night in the desert. You know, don't try to not get attacked by necrosavants in the desert. That's one tip I have for you. Good boy George didn't listen to my tip. I'm just kidding. But that's an easy way to lose a run. Shush, Bashi. That's the only thing you're not supposed to do, basically. Yeah, we want to go right back because this city in the south had like this event. I hope this event is still there. I mean, it's kind of interesting to see how different streamers, you know, how aggressive they are. For example, Good Boy George had like a really good start. You know, he like had, I don't know, he did like a really good job. He scaled really hard in the first 30 days, I would say. He was more aggressive than I would be, which is not right or wrong, right? It's just different. Otozama believes the odds are like 8-1 for him. Otozama thinks that he has like an kind of like 8-1 odds that he would be the winner against all of us, basically. That's how confident he is. So I don't know. So he's kind of like, you know, I mean, what do you say about this, Captain Zoo? Do you think Otozama is that strong, or do you just, you know, we just take these guys, right? If you just take all of these, like, these people here. Maybe we don't take him, right? We don't take the most expensive one. He also is like the one with the bad trade. But these kind of cheap, right? We can take him. We can take him. Yeah, exactly. Nice summary, exactly. I mean, basically, losing 3 brothers, you just look in your obituary. I mean, you know, that's how death is defined in the game. A death in the game is defined as somebody who appears in the obituary. A struck down is obviously not a death or a loss, because the brother is still alive. You know? So it's very simple rules, kind of like. Then loses 3 war dogs, yeah, maximum. I mean, you probably can't buy dogs. I don't think southern cities ever sell dogs. And it's Northern Raiders start, by the way. Did we get scammed, by the way? Let's first check if we got scammed. We probably got scammed, right? Probably. Yeah, like, by the way, Captain Zoo, do you want to see, like, the first recruit that freaking Good Boy George got? I just have to show it, man. This is the recruits I get here, right? This is the typical recruit. This is the recruits I get here. The typical recruits. Let's just show it. I'd have to show you what kind of recruits Good Boy George gets. It's so ridiculous. It's so freaking ridiculous. Not even like funny, right? It's not even funny. That's how ridiculous this is. I gotta show him. I gotta show him. Let me show clips that I created. Streamer pedal. 1 second, guys. There. Wait, sometimes it doesn't work. Why can I not share? Share, copy link. This is the kind of brother that Good Boy George recruits. First recruit. Wait 1 second. Out of 3 runs, until how many times you could beer? I don't know your place. I sent from Prussia. You good? Out of 3 runs until now, how many times you could beer or beat? Otozama. I don't know. Like Otozama thinks he could beat me 4 out of 3 times, right? Yeah. Exactly, right? Otto thinks like every single run. Doesn't even matter the game. You don't even have to specify what game. Every game, every run, every time. This was the very first recruit he recruited in his run. The very first recruit. He recruited him into vampire food. He built him into vampire food. It was like a tempo vampire fodder. Like a necrosavant fodder build. I'm just, you know. So how much did we get scammed here? guess this guy, at least he like somewhat rolled base stats decently. Can't believe you always get this. I already hate this guy. I don't know. I already hate this guy, man. I just refuse to do it. I just refuse to do it, guys. This is not my like. He low rolled and he doesn't have stars, and oh my god, these freaking rolls, man. My recruits, why do all my recruits suck so bad? Like every single recruit I'm getting, and fucking Good Boy George gets like these 6 stars recruit on this. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. I don't get it, man. Why did I get a shepherd? I didn't want to get a shepherd. I want to get a brawler. Wait, there was a brawler, right? This is handicap, yeah. Should I get a gambler here? I mean, you don't even roll for deserters, right? Who does that? Would anybody check for deserters? I mean, I don't think so. You don't even do it, right? You don't even do it. This guy is not terrible, but it's kind of like too late for this. He kind of needs to be even better. I mean, I guess live you can maybe do something with him. Maybe something, man. I don't know. 5 pel. Yeah, that's what I get for not taking the off-taker. That's true. I mean, Magnus is right here. No, he is. I mean, he does have a point. There's like, that is correct, right? That is correct. Did I just have a Katal? Did I just have a Katal guy? Yeah, that's true. Deserter with Anatomist is even worse, right? Yeah, that's true. Like that is even worse. Look at this guy. He just refuses to roll it. That's why you can't have guys without stars. You can't do it. You can never do it. It's just not possible. It just doesn't work. This guy, man, I already hate him. I already hate him so much. He needs to die soon. Like I gave him a potion, but it's not enough. Okay. So we just spent like 10,000 gold on recruits that all suck. Ooh, 5 pel 1, 5 pel 1. What up? Even Magnus got a gift. Nice. So 5 pel 1. Nice. You know, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. 5 pel 1. This is now. Wait, what do you mean between you? Wait, what happened? Wait, Ash, did you already lose? Wait, no. Wait, what? Why are you saying this? Why is Ash Gaming Tales saying this? Did you already lose Ash Game? Wait, no, wait. Ash Gaming Tales. Did you? Sorry. I'm not laughing. Did you already lose this challenge today? I'm sorry, man. Wait, why is he saying it's between us two? No, you didn't even try yet, right? You're just saying it's difficult, but you didn't even try, right? I don't think you tried. You already tried? You already lost? I did. And I mean, I got so much hate. I got so much hate for saying that maybe some people here should get like certain advantages and other people should not. And I got so much hate for this. From Good Boy George specifically. I remember that. And I really, you know. So it's between us two, Otozama. It's just between us two. Yeah, maybe I just win by not. I just win by being the last to start. But I mean, one thing we have to decide is like, if everybody loses his first run, who wins? Do we have to restart, or does the one win who survived the most days? It's kind of like important, the information. It's no contest. Hot. I can't believe I just spent like this. I don't know. I don't think I did anything wrong here by spending the money. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like not spend the money, or like this is so ridiculous, man. This is so freaking ridiculous. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Like basically, the challenge ends when somebody wins, and the guy wins who did like the least number of attempts. But you see how confident Otto is, right? He's really confident, and you know, overconfidence and all this. You know what I say about overconfidence? Everybody knows what I say about it. Sahir, why does Sahir have this random?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And maybe for Tozama it's a fast killer. Who knows? Maybe it's not even slow anymore. For him it might be fast. We do want to go into the wilderness now. And like, I mean, for some reason we just don't get. I can't believe why we don't get recruits. Like I'm recruiting. Like I recruited like hundreds of brothers in the last weeks because I'm streaming every freaking day, and I never got a good brother. And then I watched like 10 minutes of Good Boy George's stream, 10 minutes or whatever, and his first fucking recruit has like 6 stars in his primaries, and like 1 star in his like resolve even. Yo, Juicy Crab! What up? Juicy Crab is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you, Juicy Crab. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I guess we don't need to let these many armors. We just need some of them. I can't let it go. I really can't. It really bothered me. You know, sometimes, you know, like you having a good run and you doing like nice arena fights, you know, I say like, good for you, you know? Like I wished you a good run, but I don't wish you like the perfect recruit on your first try, man. I don't know. I wish you know, I mean, you know, even if you win the challenge, that's all good, but not like a freaking 6-star recruit on your first try when I'm just sitting here. Like I'm just sitting here with these like, look at these guys. Look at this. Like this is just like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. That's ridiculous. Okay, we kind of have to. I mean, wait. Do we have tools here, by the way? Did we just buy all tools? Why do I even get the recruiter by it? I'm super tilted. Why do I even get the freaking recruiter? Like, I spent like tens of thousands of gold on like, let's just not, you know. Captain, this I'm curious. How will it go on vanilla letter? So, but hey, Pashi looks like he knows his Battle Brothers. What I understood to random stuff is chat on Battle Brothers. Why is Otozama the chat and I'm just the guy who knows stuff? Like, like Otozama here is the chat and I'm just the guy who knows Battle Brothers. Oh god, I bet Otozama is smiling. I bet Otozama is sitting at home like smiling like this, you know? I think he's like really happy right now if he sees these comments. Like, hey, Pashi knows his Battle Brothers and Otozama is his chat. I want to see Otozama's face right now. I want to see Otozama's face right now. Yeah. We're doing a challenge, basically. I mean, I was going to say we're doing a challenge with 4 streamers, but 2 already lost. And Otozama and me, we didn't even start yet, and 2 people are already out. I wanna see how many days did you survive Ash Gaming, basically. How many days did you survive? I don't mean it like in a. I was really curious. Going for second try, yeah, that's good, right? Go for second try. That's definitely useful. We go out now, right? We have the cartographer, so we can stay out. We get money, right? If you're out. This is it, right? This is it. We have some. Do we have 1 piece of food? No, 6 days. This is fine. This is fine. We even have like cheese. Basically, we all want to do the same challenge, Juicy Crab. But we don't want to scout. We don't want to scout in the tundra. Do we scout like the icy cave first? Maybe we scout the icy cave first. No, I really want to scout this time. I really want to scout the. I really want to scout. No, we kind of have to scout the icy cave first, so we're even able to scout the Kraken efficiently. Let's go for the icy cave. No, wait, sorry. No, wait. We first scout for the Kraken. I want to do it this time. You don't even see him play. You just think he's a Chad. You just think Otozama is a Chad because he looks like a Chad. Otozama's like, you know, facial structure and like the way he talks, the way he streams. He's like a Chad. Maybe he is, right? Maybe he is. Yeah, look at Otozama gets just talking about what kind of Chad Otozama is. Oh man. And Otozama just evolves, you know? This is a Chad. We're just talking about Otozama Chad, man. Maybe somebody wants to clip that because that timing was really nice. Yeah, we got him. We finally got a Chad, like a real Chad. Let's take a look at him, right? Let's take a look at him. Glad you're feeling better, Otozama. Glad you're feeling better. That timing though, right? That timing though. When was the timing? 3 hours 45. So let's take a look at Otozama. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he is like the ultra Chad now. Let's take a look at all the secondaries. I mean, he even gets some. I mean, we get some veteran levels on him, right? He does have the visions. He does have like this visions thing here, like plus 20 experience. So I would love to make him like a duelist or something. I don't know. I really don't know yet. I really want to give him like a really strong weapon. I mean, obviously a strong weapon. That's kind of like, you know. He could be everything. He could be everything we want. He could even be like I don't know, like everything basically. Orc duelist with orc potion. Yeah, maybe orc duelist with orc potion. I mean, the thing is with these duelist things, I kind of want to make the nimble guy. I don't know what my overpower nimble guy would do, but of course he could be. I mean, also his like fatigue doesn't look that high, but he will get some veteran levels, and maybe he high rolls fatigue at least once. Let's see the timing here. I think the timing was really nice. Maybe he is, right? Maybe he is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's like a Chad. Maybe he is, right? Maybe he is. Didn't I even say Otto? Wait, it doesn't start with Otto, right? 1 second. It's like a Chad. Maybe he is, right? Maybe he is. Yeah. Okay. Otto Sama gets just stalking. By the way, I have to move the chat a little bit down here on this. 1 second. The order move down. 1 second, guys. Why is it? Sorry, I want the chat to move below. Hey, wait, what? Order, move down. Why is the chat still visible here? That's weird. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. No, wait, it's not visible because oh, never mind. Sorry, guys. I'm just fucking it up right now. I was just confused because I rewatched the video. Sorry. Yeah, like this. Maybe didn't I just? I mean, maybe it would be nicer if the clip starts with Janet. If this clip starts with me talking about Otto, the name himself, right? It would be awesome. I think it would be really good timing. Because I said the name Otto. I think I said like Otto's facial structures or something. I don't know. I think this could be cool, you know. People like Otto, right? He's a nice guy. So he can be anything, right? He can be anything we want. He has really high accuracy. Yeah, but thanks for the wait. Did Captain Zoo also did it? Wait. Captain Zoo also did it. 1 second. Is this the same timing? Talks, the way he streams. Okay, maybe like the chat. Otto Sama's like, you know, maybe a little bit gay almost. Like the way he talks, the way he streams. It's like a chat. Maybe he is, right? Maybe he is. Yeah. Okay. Otto Sama gets just talking about what kind of chat Otto Sama is. I mean, it's a little bit long, this clip, but the timing is just beautiful, right? The timing was just beautiful. But let's stop talking about Otto Sama, right? He's not that cool. I mean, he's a nice guy, but he's not that cool. So, you know, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Where's his armor, by the way? Did I just wait? Didn't I have like an armor for him? Wait. Here's the armor, right? The glaze. The glaze was premium, okay. I mean, we don't know what we do with him. He has 3 more perks, 10, 11. So we give him Berserk. Yeah, it could be Berserk, Duelist, and like it could be everything, right? The Battle Brothers is all about the chats you met along the way. Yeah, it's all about the chats you met along the way. Why are we not finding hidden locations, by the way, right now? It's kind of like the timing where we should find them. I mean, of course, the Kraken. Wait, could the Kraken technically be here? No, right? I mean, there could be something in here, but it's very no. Wait, maybe just scout it anyhow. You know what? We're already here. Let's scout it here. Let's scout it here. Let's see what's here. This. Where am I? Yeah, I think Shotty is usually watching. No, I don't know where Shotty is. I think earlier he was watching Ash Gaming Tales, but I don't know what he's doing now. He's just, you know, doing his thing. What do we think about these guys? 1 second. I think the error catcher is out, right? We have too many other brothers. 72, 22. Maybe the Tempo Flail guy is out. He's still thinking about the challenge. Shorty is still thinking about the challenge, basically. Yeah, he's still thinking, yeah. Maybe hard mode is just not happening, right? It's just, I mean, he's not bad, but he's just not happening. So we would love to see some levels of life. So who we, I guess there's many people. We're actually doing the right thing right now. The utility stunner, he's not really part of it anymore. Maybe we just replace him. Can there somebody be in the front? Not really, though. You know what? We just wait a little bit. Yeah, we can't. That's exactly the thing, Captain Zoo. You can't watch each other if you do like the same. You know, that's kind of why we came to the conclusion. It has to be different ones. I mean, there's just a lot of RNG involved, right? It's basically a lot of RNG. Like, some seeds will be way stronger than other seeds, but it's kind of like, you know, kind of like the way it is. But of course, that's one of the downsides. Okay, that's a noble sword. Nice. Nice. That's a noble sword. And the armor. Otozama, you know? The chat. What's this armor? You know, all the... I think this armor is not that good, right? It's just like a 170 armor or something. I think it's like a 200 helmet and maybe like 160 armor or something. I think. Yeah, I said it. I said 200 helmet, 160. Yeah, basically what I'm getting close now with my suggestions. Just want to roleplay Giga Shed Knights. Yeah, the Noble Sword, of course. Noble Sword is nice. I think it's kind of fun to play, yeah. I think it's kind of fun to play with brothers who are not that strong. I don't know. I think it's just kind of like, you know. He's still ill. No, he's not ill anymore. Okay. He's not ill anymore. Yeah, this is kind of the event, Magnus. You have like, in Anatomist run, you have like a special event, which is called the Blighted Man. And you get like a vagabond with like good stars, and then at some point later, like, you know, this blighted man loses like his illness and stuff, and then he upgrades to peasant militia, and this is the event we just got. It's like a special person, a special brother with a special event that you can only get in Anatomist run. You only get it 50% of the time though, so you know. Oh, you knew it. Okay, sorry, I don't know. We almost have like range advantage here, like not really, of course. Like maybe we just. The stars were, I think they always have these stars. I think this was not luck. The stars are always like this. I think he literally always has these stars, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the talent stars come with the vagabond. Yeah. Which are pretty nice, right? Pretty nice stars. I mean, like... Basically, every level you have something to do. Yeah, it's kind of like the King Scared Cripple. Yeah, guaranteed chat. Yeah. And of course, he's Otozama. So how do we approach this here? A little bit, I don't know. This map is not that... It's not that clear to me how to do it. We kind of want to have our tank. Maybe I should have... Maybe our tank just engages this guy. Maybe we do it differently than I thought. Let's just do it differently than I thought. You know what? Let's do it like... One second, guys. I have it. This tank actually goes here. This tank engages the leader at least, you know. And then Sahir is here. Yeah, evolve after sufficient amount of shadness. I think Good Boy George said he wants to try it today even. So, you know. Maybe we just say the first person who reaches 30... Wait, how many days was it, by the way, Ash? I'm not sure if you answered earlier. How many days did you survive? Maybe you already answered it. I'm sorry if you did. So kind of like maybe, you know, we just leave the tank here. The tank just goes here and everybody else is like here. I'm a little bit... This is a weird engagement. Even him like a brother. Imagine putting like a brother here next to these brigand raiders in the south. He will get surrounded by three raiders. That's 22. Okay, yeah, 22. What killed you, by the way? What killed you? Just like lost a brother in several contracts, or just was it like one big loss? Was it like one big loss in one fight, or did you like a couple of, you know, a brother here, a brother there. This is a little bit weird. I don't know how to approach this fight, to be honest. Yeah, of course. No, it was just joking. Of course, surviving days is a really bad idea. That was just more like, you know, talking nonsense. They might, I don't know. Who did they shoot at? Okay, they're shooting at that arrow catcher. Just hide in the corner of the map. They already destroyed my shield. The arrow catcher already lost his shield. Disaster, man, disaster. Gotta watch Otto again. You don't have to watch Otto, Juicy Crab. Just watch Hey Pashi. That's all you need. It's all you need, Juicy Crab. Just watch Hey Pashi. I lost you in my first Barbarian to random 3 hyena fight when the bro was, yeah. Random 3 hyena fight. In the random hyena fight in the arena or on the map? We just get hit by these guys. It's funny that we don't have a like arrow catcher anymore. It's kind of ridiculous. This fight is like not super dangerous, but it is a little bit dangerous. How do we approach this? Oh, okay. He actually said 22 road today. I see in the future or something. Oh, quest. Okay. Yeah. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. This is not like the hardest fight, but it's kind of like I really don't like this engagement here. Do we just like I don't even know how to properly surround them here. I really don't. I have to think a little bit. Is it dog time? Say Pashi, when does a man truly die? Isn't the saying like a man truly dies when like nobody thinks about him anymore? Isn't this the saying, Juicy Crab? You die when nobody thinks about you anymore. But that's a sad question to ask, right? That's a deep question to ask. How do we do this, guys? Does Saphir engage this guy here? I don't know. Do we put a dog down here already? Make him confident with a dog. I don't know. When he gets decapitated, clubbed, death, swallowed, or death. Oh, okay, this is the question. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I know is that a struck down is not a death, because struck down people are still alive. A coward dies 1,000 times before his death. If you go to Valhalla, you never truly die, right? What is the answer, Juicy Crab? What is the answer? Sorry, this fight is not like super hard, but like it is a little bit hard. Can we just go in here with Sahir? He doesn't have like... No. Does Otozama go in? Gets forgotten. Yeah, this is what I said. This is what I said, Juicy Crab, right? This is the first thing I said. A man only dies when nobody thinks about him anymore. Oh, you know? I got it. I got it. I don't really want to place a dog here, but maybe it's kind of like... Maybe it has to be done. I don't want Otozama to be surrounded by, like, you know, it's already... He has Underdog, right? He has Underdog in Battleforged. And 50... Yeah, I mean, I guess if somebody has to be somewhere, it's him. We could even stun this Raider here. Let's stun him. So he doesn't even, you know, do any shenanigans. You won't get hit by the thing. Let's see. Let's see if that's true. You know? It is Otozama after all. You know, it might be true. Did I just block myself here? Kinda did, right? Okay. You miss your Swordmaster. Wait, what Swordmaster? You had a Sword... Oh, you had a Swordmaster. It was probably some time ago, right? Yes, it is. It is time for dogs. It is time for dogs. I think we engage this. I mean, what could the guy do here? This leader. He has quick hands, so engaging him is iffy. I mean, I guess he doesn't, I mean, what else would he do? He would just throw at me, which is maybe not the worst, right? I guess kinda is the worst. Use the dogs now while you can. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just shield wall here. Oh god, the kill. Konrad. Konrad even has killing frenzy, man. He does all the damage. I mean, just this one kill already changes the equation a little bit, right? Already changes the equation a little bit. We might not even lose a dog here. I guess we do, right? This Brigand Raider here with dual grip, he will kill a dog. That's kind of like almost for sure. Oh, fearsome, man. Fearsome. Fearsome always OP. Always. Let's see. What is the chance to hit here? What are we guessing? 17%ers. That's very doable. It's a shared trust. No, let's hit here. Let's hit some fearsome triggers. The dog. Maybe the dog survives. Who knows? That hurt, but I guess it's fine. Let's kill a long axe, right? It's probably the most dangerous weapon on the board. Usually long axes, right? If there's a long axe on the map, you probably want to kill it first. I mean, most of the time. I kind of forgot about the fact that this one dog might eat the armor here. I don't know if that's a big deal. Maybe it's not a big deal, who knows? It's a nice fight though, right? Like overall, it's already a nice fight. Maybe we just already... No, what do we do here? We could already be a little bit like, you know, just kill these range guys already. I mean, I think we dagger down the leader here. It's not really worth it, to be honest. It's actually not worth that much, the leader. Like, this helmet is, you know, the helmet is nice, I guess. The armor is almost useless. But, yeah, I mean, I just want you to enjoy the stuff here, Juicy Crab. You don't have to do role-playing at all, right? You know, just be here, enjoy the stuff. It actually makes me happy. I'm not just saying that. It honestly makes me happy for you to be here. Of course, I'm kind of happy about everybody, but, you know, you're kind of special now. So I'm happy to have you here, man. Just enjoy the show. Just enjoy the show, man. Just join the yapping, yeah. We're kind of yapping a lot right now. We're just like, you know, sometimes we're yapping a lot of stuff we have no idea about. How certain things work, and then they work completely different. How do we do this here right now? Can we hit some Briggy here? Sometimes I don't... Okay, now we hit him. He might even get fatigued. I mean, using a sword only costs like 8 fatigue for him. So I guess he only uses like 8 fatigue a turn, right? If he covers like 20, uses shield wall and 1 hit. I don't have a right man hand. I think Good Boy George was kind of like the right man hand for a while, right? I mean, me saying Good Boy George was kind of like the right man hand is probably like an insult to some people who also, like, you know, were involved a lot. Nobody could replace you, but, you know, he tried. Kind of tried. But of course, nobody, you know. But that's maybe as close as it got. Okay, the leader already wants to run away. That's good, right? That's good. We might have to surround him next turn. Kinda started to hate my current run. Pashi's Wormtongue. Yeah, by the way, guys, I think it was like Otozama or somebody who said, like, we once saw tools on, like, Beast Slayer, because Grislim is talking about tool prices. We saw tools on Beast Slayer for, like, 540 gold, and we thought it's the highest price, like, right? We thought, like, 500 gold is the highest it can get, and only Beast Slayers can reach, like, 550. But I saw tools for 506 or 507, like, some days ago. I don't know if some people remember that. It was not Beast Slayer. So tools can be extremely expensive, like more expensive than like you kind of would have guessed. Wait, that was weird. Maybe it was not weird. It was almost 600. Yeah, time to... Yeah, but you know, see you around, Juicy Crab. Feel free to come back anytime. I guess the stunner has everything, right? The stunner has like a battle whip. I get like 40. That's weird. That is weird why they're so expensive for you. They should be cheaper. Sounds pretty take care, Crab. I don't know if Crab is the... Is Crab the short form for Juicy Crab? I don't know. Take care, Crab. I don't know why that sounds so like... I would have called him probably Juicy, but I mean, I don't know if he cares. Take care, Crab. I don't know why it's funny for me. Juicy Crab, how do you want to be called? What is the short form? It's on Legendaries. Yeah, I know. It's like tool price is more expensive on Legends. Maybe it's more expensive, right? I wouldn't know. Maybe if Juicy Crab is here, we should ask him what's the short handle is. Is like short handle like Juicy or is it Crab? And I don't even want this dog to engage. I don't. Maybe this dog just stays here for a while. I don't really, you know. I just want to engage the leader on my own in a way. Get his dog. This dog is still engaged, so it's fine. Oh god, the leader. No, 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 no. Wait. Guess we have to hit him at least, right? The tank might not be able to hit him. Oh, damn it. And I don't want the stunner to be here. He will do too much damage, I feel like, to his armor. Please don't tell me the dog. No, let's not do anything. I want the dog to stay here. That is true, right? It's like Juicy is a crab, but it's like a Juicy Crab. That kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. But like I was more thinking about the way that like Juicy sounds like nicer than Crab. You already lost the armor almost. It's all relative. For Good Boy George, everything is always relative. It's relative, right? It is. I guess we just surround him, right? Wait, who surrounds him? 11 turns. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? I just misclicked. Oh god, disaster. Disaster. I'm Juicy, soft shell crab, but it's all relative. Tactical genius move right there. That was tactical genius move. That's true, right? That was like really some nice tactical genius here. And now he has like the perfect. No, he doesn't. He can't escape. You know what? That wasn't even that bad, guys. That wasn't even that bad. He can't escape now because we do some real tactical genius now. This is this here. Otozama. He blocks him off. Some real tactical genius. Wait. These ones need to be slow. This one needs to be slow. This one, no, this one can just attack, I guess. This one needs to be slow. This one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter, I guess. You want the banner to go out, right? Yeah, we did it. Everybody is. This is quick, right? This is like Otozama doesn't have a dagger for some reason. God damn it! I'm really ill right now. I mean, this is the only thing I can do. It's like I can't even. I wanted to do like sports today and stuff, but I couldn't do it. Maybe just a nice excuse to play even more Battle Brothers, but there's actually nothing I can do except like sit at home and play Battle Brothers. Sacrificing bros for fun. Am I sacrificing bros? No. Wait, what's? Oh, Otozama patiently waits for the misplay. Yeah, that's true, right? Like if something interesting happens, there's no comment from Otozama. But if there's like a small misplay, you know Otozama's comment is coming. You know it's coming. That was a nice camp. Wait, what was it? Was it a camp? I don't remember. Why is there so much loot in here? That was just like a nice camp, by the way. You're not dead, but you're also not like super useful. I don't know what to say. Like, See you, Captain Zoo. Always good. And Captain Zoo, think about the challenge, right? Think about the challenge if you want to do it. I mean, you know, it's up to you, of course, but like, you might enjoy it. Interesting, right? Interesting. This guy does have some secondaries. I'm like 0-4 on brothers. Yeah. I don't know why your brothers seem to like. I don't know what to say. What do you do with this guy? Is he like a nimble dem? I don't even know what this guy is, to be honest. I just can't do these decisions, apparently. I just can't do him. I just can't do these decisions. 1 second, guys. What could he do? He could do like literally everything. No, he could not do literally everything. What am I talking about? Let's just give him. Let's just wait with nimble or stuff. He can't be literally everything at all. There's like very few things he could be. Yeah, potions screw with your brain a little bit, right? They do like they make like everything, you know, like you question every decision even more. If you think about these potions, like that is true. I think it's actually true. I'm not even sure where we're scouting here. Technically, we shouldn't scout here. Technically, we should scout somewhere else for the Kraken. But I mean, kind of like we're here already. And I guess I want to get some scouting done near here. I don't even know why. I guess because we still want to recruit, right? We want to be near here, make some money, and get some recruits. Get some low-rolled recruits, right? And feel bad about ourselves because we don't get recruits like Good Boy George gets them. Is everybody ready here for a fight? I think so, right? I think everybody's ready. Guess not. We want to be ready for fighting all the time, so let's always prepare stuff. Didn't I give him a shield? Yeah, we just do it, right? We just do it. We have more daggers to give. Let's really ensure that we use daggers here, right? Everybody gets a dagger. Wait, wrong armor on Otto. Otto has the wrong armor. Oh, you're right. Otto has the wrong armor. Thanks, man. Nice. Ash. Very nice. Nice job, man. Nice job. I like it. This is kind of like what we do here, right? This is like the layout, the setup. Let's just go. Wait, do we have dogs on everybody? Can't disarm. Samir can't disarm with that whip. Yeah, he doesn't need to. Wait, oh wait, Samir, wait. Because he's too low. Wait, where's Samir? Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have fatigue. Yeah. The play again, right? The plays here. The plays. The next level plays. Do we give another guy a whip? Just like somebody random? Just Gero, I don't really care, right? Let's just give some whips on some people. Maybe these Spear Bros even. You're Moody Banner. No, you're fine, right? You're fine. I think you're solid Banner. You will get a Sword Lance if you ever find one. You will get a Sword Lance and you just fearsome trigger everybody. Oh, that's a big zombie camp. Remember like 10 days ago, like literally like 10 in-game days ago where these zombie camps had like 12 people. Or like 15 people. Yeah, intravenous bags. Now I know that it's like intravenous bags, right? It's not like 4 bags. It's not like a Roman 4. It's like intravenous. Does it hurt? Is it just annoying? Does it hurt to use them, or is it just annoying? Like, is it like doesn't like? I mean, does it just feel uncomfortable? Where's our tank, by the way? I kind of forgot. This is our tank here. Guess we just put like Rage's Spear guy should be on the... Where's Rage's Spear guy? Guess it's kind of like this Rage's Spear guy should actually be on the flank here because he has really high resolve. We move up one step to the top and then... 1 second, guys. Let's wait. Let's do it next turn. Ah, okay, it's needles. Yeah, that's annoying. I also hate needles. I can completely understand this. That's a very understandable hate. Let's see what we get here. We already hit some enemies, right? Chance is actually not that terrible. I guess we need to aim shot. Backstab and fast adaptation will make everybody good enough. Did I miss a comment from him? From Magnus? 1 second. I mean, saying fast adaptation and backstab makes everybody good enough. It's like, I don't know if that's true, to be honest. I don't know. The question is for what? Good enough for what, right? Not good enough for Black Monolith. That's kind of like, you know, not good enough for that. So the tank... Wait, the tank wants to be... Wait, the tank wants to be here, right? Oh, good enough for whipping. Yeah, maybe good enough for whipping. 1. The tank... Wait, sorry, I always fuck it up. The tank wants to be right here where Zafir is. I fucked it up a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, one interesting thing about it is that there are some really dangerous enemies who are actually really easy to disarm. Like, I mean, the best example is like an Orc Warlord. Like, an Orc Warlord is like one of the most dangerous enemies you can have if he would like hit you, and you can't stun him. I mean, of course you can net him. But like, you know, since you can't stun him, he's extremely dangerous. He does like tons of damage. And his melee defense is like literally, let me just not lie, like it's like ridiculous. His melee defense is like -10. -10 melee defense. So he is like super easy to disarm. And basically, sad part about me is now I can't laugh. Oh god. Which is kind of like not obvious maybe for some new players that some extremely dangerous enemies are hard to disarm, easy to disarm. However, there are other enemies like Necro Savants who are really hard to disarm. So like disarm is one of those things, right? It's kind of really situational. Like you either have to surround them and use like backstabber, or you kind of have to like choose your enemies. One found that he did nothing with, yeah. Yeah, but it's not really a noob trap, right? It's just like very situational, basically. It's a little bit situational. My lungs hurt when I laugh. Oh no. Oh, juicy crab, man. Let's just wait with our range guy. We will ignore zone of control here with our tank, right? We will disrespect them. We don't even, I mean, using a Goblin Spear is also a little bit weird, but we are just using it, I guess. It's fine. So no funny things in chat. Okay. Juicy Crab is annoyed here. He's bored. Nothing is happening in chat for 3 minutes. Juicy Crab is bored. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Juicy Crab. So, how many guys are we experiencing here? There should be, I mean, we're expecting a Necromancer here. Maybe not. Sorry, Mr. Softshell. Sorry, we're not funny enough for you, Juicy Crab, you know?
Sorry.
Exactly. The radio video I sent you yesterday. Oh god, Grislim, I didn't watch it. I feel so bad. I told Grislim I watched it. I didn't do it. I kind of forgot about it. I didn't watch it. Now I feel bad because I told him I would watch it and I don't know, I just didn't. Yeah, I know the carrier, one of the Spanish. I remembered it. Let me just Google it again. USA Spanish carrier. I have to watch it. Video. I know what you meant. I even, you know, it was easy to find. Easy to find this video. It was really easy to find. So, I will try to remember. I kind of feel bad because you specifically sent it to me. Maybe you can send it one, but it's easy to find, right? You just have to enter like USA, Spanish carrier, and you find it. Okay, how do we do this here? How many guys are here? I guess we just use our range, our like... Maybe have to go in here. This Conrad would get surrounded. Guess he actually can get surrounded, right? He doesn't care too much. You know what? He can get surrounded a little bit. Not the end of the world, I guess. Should see this. I mean, C-Wave doesn't have fast adaptation, so using a whip is really iffy. There's a Necromancer here, right? I mean, what else would this guy... No, this could be a This could be... No. Could be a Wiederganger. Maybe there's no Necromancer. There's just a Wiederganger with basically no...
Relax.
Relax,
Calm
yeah.
is smooth, and smooth is fast.
How do we do this? We really want to go for these guys. Is it dangerous to go in? I guess it's a little bit dangerous to go in here. It's a little bit dangerous. You can send me the one with the best, yeah, basically Juicy Crab, we did some speed running, and this is basically for speed running, because I tried to do speed run, and I was basically too stressed sometimes to do the speed running, and then this kind of like reminds you, you know, you don't have to be like super fast about it. 24 turns. Yeah, we will use the dog here. We might lose the dog, but I still think this fight might be dangerous. One, two, three, four. Do we disrespect zone of control? No, we just lay down a dog, right? Wait, who goes first? Yeah, they will go first. They will block this off. I mean, nah, let's rather lay down a dog. We are rolling against them. I mean, these rolls are not good, but we are rolling, so like, I don't know. This could be like, I don't know if it's a disaster, but this could be very dangerous here. It already doesn't look good. Maybe honestly need another... Let's not lay down a dog now. We can let's actually wait. Maybe do it, maybe don't. Not completely sure what the right call here is. This is one of those fights. It doesn't look dangerous now, right? Like everybody's probably like, hey, it doesn't look dangerous at all. There's not a disaster, but it's like disaster incoming here. Like a good chance of a disaster incoming. Maybe we're starting to not have enough damage here, right? It's kind of like the problem. We don't have the damage here anymore. We don't have like the fatigue and the damage to do this. You know, everybody having shields. I mean, we're not killing these guys. I don't know. Yeah, good boy George is the first to run, right? He's the first to run. You know, I'm actually... No, Lorison can't go in. He needs to protect everybody here. Now we definitely laid on a dog. Yeah, we need more head chopping. I should have used, yeah, just like 1 or 2 cleavers would already be like a huge thing here, right? Just 1 or 2 cleavers. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is honestly dangerous. Let's see. Oh god. Yeah. Guess it's just the dogs, but I guess, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, we have some whips. Maybe I should use them. The problem, of course, is that it's... If you don't have fast adaptation, like whips, what are you rolling with whips, right? Yeah, thanks, Grism. I will finally, you know, let me just, like, really save this, like...
It's dog time.
I mean, I think it's like -10, right, for each hex. Let me just check it. What's the accuracy? Battle Brothers, guys. I think it's -10 per hex. So like with fast adaptation, it's really useful, but without fast adaptation, yeah, -10 per tile. You just gotta do it, right? Maybe just gotta do it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to use them whips now. Maybe I should have done it earlier. I mean, to be honest, these Wiedergängers are not dangerous. I kind of thought I would kill these Wiedergängers fast enough to reach these guys, but for some reason I'm not. I don't know what the reason is, but for some reason I'm not. Like, some of these guys should die here, right? Like, this guy's, like, what was the chance here? I guess 30% roll is not that much. Should I try it? Should I try it? No. We have quick hands here. You know what? We do have quick hands, so let's try it. Okay. Okay, yeah, it was just roll ready. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess with quick hands and everything, that was definitely worth it. And this is a spear, bro. He has high accuracy, so he is fine. So we just have one disaster left, basically. Just one disaster left. Just be like good, just be good like Otozama. Yeah, maybe that's the solution. Let's see, guys. You know, I mean, if Otozama wins the challenge, then nobody is surprised. But if I win the challenge, oh god, guys, then you know, then I think we have a new pecking order here. Then it's not Otozama on our stream, you know, telling us about the bad plays we're doing. Then I will join his stream and tell him all the mistakes he's making every day. There's a Geist here. What does it mean? Can we do anything about it? Not really. You know what? Let's just get the damage out. I mean, we're already like, you know, we're already fully committed. Let's get the damage out. Kinda fuck. No, I didn't fuck it up. Otozama, lay down a Geist and kill the surrounded Geist. Then we kinda solved it. I guess some of my brothers are out of position for the banner, but you know what? It's fine. Let's get surprised what the dog does. I was just going to say, let's get surprised what the dog does. And look, that is surprising, right? Like out of all the movements going here, that was surprising. You're showing your stream completely silent. Yeah, that's Otozama, man. Look at this. Look, who was it? This was Otozama, man. This is, by the way, this is you, Otozama. This is you, Otozama, you know, getting streamed by a Geist once. That's you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was trying to add my star symbol, courtesy of extra kind to round the chat, but seems I'm too income Twitch not to do it. You want to be your star symbol? You want to subscribe? No, that's a fake white flag. I was trying to add a star symbol, courtesy of the extra kind channels blown the chat, but seems I'm too incompetent in Twitch not to do it. I don't know what you're trying to do. Wait, there is a star. Wait. What does a star mean? No, you did get it. You did get a subscription from DePietro, right? I don't know. You did get a subscription from DePietro. You can get a brother here, basically. Fake flag, fake news. Yeah, you can get a brother. You definitely can get a brother here. You know, a nice one. Let's see. We have some nice brothers to give. I mean, actually, we don't have that many nice brothers to give because our recruiting just sucks so much. We just don't roll that well. Are we saving the stock maybe here? Maybe we're saving the stock here. Interesting, right? Do we disrespect? No, we don't even have to disrespect anybody. We just place down another dog. We take a look at the brothers we have after this fight. Maybe some people. I mean, Shorty still wants to have his cleaver, but I don't know. I know who the cleaver would be. Okay. Let's do some quick handing here into a spear. I was trying to add that fancy star to my name, not that it matters. You already have a star next to your name when you chat. I don't know what you mean. You already have a fancy star next to your name. Yeah. I think maybe just, I don't know. I think you're just missing something here, which is fine, right? It's fine. You're allowed to miss something here. It doesn't show on your chat. I mean, it even shows like on screen, right? You see it on screen here, right? You see it like here, Magnus. Magnus, the start one here. You just lay down, yeah. So you have your star. You are start. Courtesy of DePietro. So first you are start, and second you can get a brother. Let's see what we have for you. I mean, we have like these low rolled. We have like this low rolled sword guy, right? How it's called? Not sword master. No, it's a sword master, right? No, not a sword master. How are they called? Retired sword master or something? I don't remember. Very subjective, but it's relative. Maybe star isn't fancy to him. Yeah, to Good Boy George, everything is relative. And Lorison sometimes gets triggered because retired soldier. Lorison gets a little bit triggered when Good Boy George mentions that even like whether a brother is good or not is relative. Lorison really doesn't like it when Good Boy George says it like this. The longest discussions about this. Are good brothers subjective or not? What is this? What is this? What does this look at this here? What does it look like? Like, I don't know. This is like the weirdest. Yeah, we're not dealing enough damage anymore. We kind of need to switch to two-handed weapons soon. Or like to something, but this is just like a slugfest. Imagine there would be like one necromancer in here. This would be like a disaster. There are no bad brothers, only bad players. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Only bad players. Okay, let's see. Magnus is not convinced. Magnus maybe thinks otherwise. There are no bad players, they're only bad brothers. Maybe. Okay, so this here is safe. This is just a long fight, by the way. Tell that to the 5 resolve deserter. But I mean, I loved how Feeding Frenzy talked about it, right? Like Feeding Friendly talking about like deserters, and he was like, you can find a deserter with like 5 resolve, and that's honestly impressive. And like, you know, he was kind of right. Like if you find like a 5 resolve deserter, you shouldn't be mad. You should be impressed. Like that is just like, you know, it's just impressive. I just made it up. You just give this deserter like, you know, all the arena fights, all the cultist bonuses, and then he's good to go. Easy peasy. A banner with 180 resolve. So another 18 resolve from the banner. And by the way, Good Boy George, what time did you want to stream today? No? What was like your current thinking about this? Just curious. Because I'm still playing, but I don't want to stream that long anymore tonight because I like to stream a little bit in the morning and then in the evening. I kind of like this. Might be my new thing, basically. My new thing. Yeah, that is not... I mean, some bros are just not meant to be, right? Some bros are just not meant to be. Okay, we don't wait for you. Is Otto still here, by the way? Otto, who do you raid if nobody's playing Battle Brothers? Like, I just don't know people. I sometimes raid like other people who play other games. And I don't know, sometimes I raid them like 2 or 3 times. They never raid back or anything. I feel like it's always kind of weird. They just, you know, just maybe say hello and like, I don't know. Do you know like many streamers, Otto? Who does Otto raid if like somebody is like, nobody is playing Battle Brothers? Is Otto Sama like a really social streamer with like all the, you know? Does he have a lot of streamer buddies, for example? I want to get some of Otto Sama's streamers buddies. I want to also have some streamer buddies here to raid occasionally. Not right now, but you know, at some point. By the way, we have two viewers on YouTube. Nice to have you guys. Nice to have you YouTubers. Billy won Kirby or Brantley on Tarkov. It's such a different game though, right, Brantley? I mean, I used to raid Brantley too several times already when he played like Tarkov. But it's like a completely different game, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. I'm just saying, like, you kind of want to give your audience something, right? Who's Billy One Kirby? Billy One Kirby. Let me just show what this guy's like, you know? Oh, you enjoy this game as well. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. If you enjoy this game as well, yeah, that makes total sense. So Otozama is very flexible. Okay. Okay, this was just like a slugfest. This wasn't even dangerous, right? Just like a slugfest here. The Wiggle ruined Tarkov for me. What does it mean? The Wiggle ruined Tarkov for me. It's just like, but he a Tarkov spammer now. He's not a Tarkov player. He's a Tarkov spammer. I love it. Let's have a small break after this fight here. Let's see the fame we're getting. You know, let's see what kind of famed hammer we're getting. Let's see how the hammer rolls. The two-handed hammer. How much damage he rolls. And of course he rolls damage, but let's see how much. It's probably not a max roll damage hammer, right? Just like a little bit of damage. But we want to see it. Or maybe the mace. Maybe a two-handed mace for like the icy cave. Wait, is this one guy alive? Okay. It's a range defense shield, yeah. Or it's like a cleaver that rolls additional shield damage, right? A famous cleaver with shield damage and less fatigue to wield. Like less fatigue to carry. That's just nice. What's interesting about his Battle Brother style? I'm kind of curious, Grislim. What do you mean his Battle Brother style is like, you know? I'm just... What's about his style that is cool? He's just a cool guy. Is he just like, does he know a lot of stuff? Or is he just like, is he like funny? Or is he like... Remember, right? I talked about it. Like, he just on Legends on YouTube, but he has a nice playstyle with what you wanted to... With what you wanted to do. Okay, it sounds very generic. All origins. Ah, okay. I mean, we had this talk once, right? Like streamers with a lot of viewers, they either play very well the game, or they're very funny, or they have boobs, or they're somehow interesting. But like that's the only, you know, that's the 4 ways to get like lots of viewers. Okay. How do we get this guy? No, I didn't want to... God damn it. Let's actually place a dog. I want to end this round right now. He plays complete maps, no min-max, all raw. Oh, he makes... Oh, yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, of course. Okay, let's get a level here. Did we get a level? Anybody can get boobs. Yeah, that is also true. Our Radulf, man. Finally, he got... he rolls a lot of stuff here, by the way. Radulf does roll a lot of stuff. He gets nimble, of course. I mean, he has 80 nimble now as a range guy without Colossus. That is nice. Hakan. Hakan, man. It's probably still enough for Underdog, right? 24. And Ash Gaming Tales. I want to do it with these 2 guys. I really want to do it. Or maybe this one, maybe a duelist. Have to wait. Let's have a small break. 5 minutes. I even have to think. I don't know if I want to build both of these guys the same. That's maybe a little bit weird. Let's have a small break. 5 minutes. Okay, guys, we are back. I just saw the last comment I read was from C-Wave talking about like he could also be a good streamer, right? Because he also has those, you know, those streamer advantages. He talks a little on runs, maybe that not that good, but for example on those legendary. So I guess Grislim really likes build one spear with duelist. Yeah, maybe I should do it, right? I should build one duelist. That is true. I should honestly just do it. One duelist and one not. That's a good point. Let's build him as a duelist. Maybe. And then maybe like in black monolith or something, we could just like get a mace or something. Yeah, let's just make him a duelist basically. Let's just do it. Kind of like it. Maybe no, maybe I should have done it now. No, maybe I don't know. Let's just do it basically. Let's just do it. Long story short, I like it. I like the idea. And we have like one tier 3 spear. So like, you know, we don't have two tier 3 spears, just one. But that's kind of like, you know, maybe we'll upload those on Legends. But I do want to try my run. I do want to try my build with the sword lance. What else would you give him, by the way, good boy George? This guy here. What would you give him? Um, I don't know, right? Nobody knows. Could be the famous Lone Wolf footwork build, right? I don't know. You want all origins. We want to do all origins here, Grislim. That's true. We want to do all origins. I'm not sure. Are you talking to me, Grislim? Sorry. I saw several messages from you. I guess you're talking to me, right? I'm not completely sure, to be honest. Fortified Mind. Fortified Mind? Why Fortified Mind, though? Fortified Mind. Interesting. Oh, yeah, he does all origins. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool, of course. Let's go to Auenwacht. Let's scout a little bit here and be on our way to Auenwacht, I guess. Another camp, nice. Oh, he just has one run on. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we have this one duelist, and everybody else has like. It's kind of weird if you only have one duel. If everybody else has a shield and one guy doesn't, but no, it's fine. By the way, do we have tools? We have tools, and this city will. I don't know. It will have some tools, but we don't know how many it will have. Maybe repair at least the expensive stuff. That makes like some monies. So we repair. These flails are usually worth a lot. And the axe is worth a lot if you want to sell it, and it's kind of it. The rest is, you know, it's kind of like gonna make him more fearsome. Yeah, maybe more fearsome. I mean, the thing is, right? The thing about fearsome is like, yeah. I mean, I think that the biggest value of fearsome is just that it triggers. Hand axe are good money. Yeah, it's not like the biggest deal, right? It's kind of like you know, I always like to say like 10%, right? Like basically the worth of the item should be more than 10 times the durability. I guess here it's closed, but we don't have endless tools. So let's see. Maybe after this fight, I'm afraid we can't find enough tools. So yeah, but again, like the long axe sells for more, and the flail also sells for more per durability. Do you try in the future, Mr. Pashi? Yeah, do I try out Legends? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I just really don't like it. I think it's really tedious for me. I just really don't like the fact that you have 7 armor layers. I don't like the fact that camping is so complicated and so much to do. Maybe I should give it one try, right? Is it stable, by the way? Is it like super stable now? I think can you do it on Iron Man without needing like to back up save files? Or is it like not stable? But I mean, you know, if people are really interested in legend stuff, if people are really like, Maybe I should ask Captain Zoo if he really got like more viewers with it, right? If I mean, how many people are really interested in watching Legends? Of course, every Legends fan would say he's interested if it's they're not. So basically, without other mods, yeah. Of course, the 3-3-3. That's obvious, right? The challenge is first. That's obvious. 1 second, guys. So this guy goes here. It's always hard for me to see. Wait, did I fuck it up already? Kind of like this. I don't know. I don't know. Setup is weird. Did I not bring enough brothers? No. No one streams that. Is there like a market niche for Legends now because nobody streams it? Who did stream it again? Wait, somebody streamed it before, right? It was who did stream it again? Captain Zoo, of course. Wasn't there somebody else? Wait, 1 second. Am I missing something right now? Was it only Captain Zoo? Who else was streaming Legends? I swear to God, there were several people streaming Legends. Yeah, Grizzly. Remember, Grizzly, we already had the discussion about the number of layers. And you said it's 7, I said it's 7. And then I specifically wrote the wiki, and the Legends wiki said it's 7 layers. So, let's just agree the wiki is right. It is 7 layers. We had this discussion before, but the wiki says it's 7 layers, so I don't know. I don't think Captain Zoo is relevant, but wasn't there like somebody who played Legends a lot? I don't remember. I spearwalled too soon, by the way. I really want to try it out now, the damage. I just want to see how it looks. I mean, it is noticeable, the additional damage, right? It is noticeable. The nice thing, of course, the duel is, let's say we even find like a farmed. We find like a famed one, would be even nicer. And he's, of course, really useful against Chosen and stuff. Really useful. I mean, to be honest, right? I mean, I kind of have to stream Legends just because, I mean, obviously people ask about it. And me never having really played it is kind of weird, right? I'm streaming like Battle Brothers every day. And I never really tested like intensively like the basically the biggest mod. Which is, there's something wrong about this, I feel. So I think there is kind of like a big argument for me to do it. That's at least like kind of like my, how I feel about it right now. No, you have to enjoy streaming, right? You can't just stream like we would love to see a Passion stream. Yeah, maybe maybe we kind of do like, for example, this current challenge. Maybe we like one run of the challenge, then the 3-3-3, then like one run here again, and then we like kind of mix and match, it a little bit. Be a little bit creative. These guys will come, right? Yeah, but I don't think it's like important to be good at it. You just have to like somewhat enjoy it a little bit, like all the, the setup is a little bit also like, I mean, I helped Good Boy George with the setup, and I basically had no one to help me, and I thought it was kind of complicated to set everything up. Like even these alerts, right? Like even these like, for me it was complicated. Like even this like, like something like this. I'm booked now. No, I had no one to help me basically. It's kind of it is, and then. I mean, I of course enjoy streaming, but if you're not really, not sure, then of course it's iffy. Okay, but let's just kill some guys, right? This fight is not dangerous or anything. We just need to kill these guys, and we are fine here. Oh god, misclicked. Misclick here. Didn't want to do it. I mean, it's basically almost like not like really double damage, right? Like by the dual grip and in addition to duelist, it really adds up. Like it's kind of like more than double the armor ignore damage. But it's like very armor ignore, but it does add up, I would say. Yeah, I mean, you just need to, wanted to. It would have been such a nice birthday present. On your birthday, give you some subs. Kind of actually sad that you have to have a certain follower amount to be able to get gifted subs. But yeah, let's just fight some guys, I guess. This is also not these fights. I mean, they're not special here, right? We're just fighting some beta gangers, nothing big. Oh wait, it's not the biggest deal, right? Have enough. Sometimes easy to forget that these guys hits, right? They just go straight to your health. They just go straight to your health. But I mean, good boy Joy. Oh god, and he's fleeing now. That's a little bit weird. I think we kind of want to try to ignore this disrespect zone of control. Okay, we did it. And now I have more time, but usually I did not have time for playing games, let alone stream too. Yeah, against Livy, of course, of course. I mean, I'm really excited how it works against Chosen. I kind of tried to do the damage calculation, but every time I forgot. But it's interesting to see how far with Duelist. I mean, you get like half damage on Spear Ball, but how quick can like a Duelist fearsome proc like these Chosen? Yeah, let's just kill these guys. But I can, okay, but at least, nice to know. So Sea-Wave, Magnus, and for example, Grislim, they would all like to see Legends. So, it is an argument. I do listen to this. Yeah, the proc spicier. Let me just check one more time. I mean, I don't know how big the difference is, right? It's like 15% of your resolve or something as additional chance. So it's like, instead of having like a 30% chance, you might have like a 40% chance. I guess it is a bit different, but like, no rush. Yeah, you will not rush it. And again, like the most important thing, of course, is that it's like fun. The regular stream, the thing I think might work. What do you mean, for you, Grislim, or for who? Yo, Mental Rock. Mental Rock, how was your run? How was your no orders run? I'm really curious, by the way. You did like a no orders run on like Against the Storm. I think a lot of people are like not interested about that, but I'm actually interested to see how it was. How was your no orders run? Did you get like wiped? Did you get like team wipe basically in Against the Storm? I'm curious, man. I mean, it's just like a base building game, right? And there was like a certain modifier he played at, which makes it even harder. Can't say it went too well. Did you lose? Did you lose this? It is brutal, right? The early game was as brutal as I said it was, right? It can be extremely brutal, the early game, which means like the whole run is brutal if the early game is brutal. But did you at least win or not? I'm curious, man. Did you win or not? Let's see. Let's see. Don't agree, applied. I don't have time for streaming. 1 second. People have their opinions about streaming. Good evening. Fun. Yeah, I mean, one thing. Wait. Got lost in year 3. Yeah. It's just too brutal, right? You didn't have the buildings, right? I guess not having the buildings really is right. But I told you it's tough, right? I mean, this is extremely brutal. Extremely brutal. I mean, sometimes it's more brutal than other times, but it's like. I mean, one thing though about streaming is that it's kind of like I think consistency is very important, and the reason consistency is important that kind of like. I mean, if you stream, like after a while, it's kind of like without viewers, it's not that much fun, right? But the only way to really ensure that you have viewers, like one of the most important ways to ensure you have viewers, and some kind of consistency. You don't have consistency, you might not really have viewers. You don't have viewers, kind of like, I mean, it's really boring if you don't have an active chat. It really is. I really don't, I really like active chats. Yeah, not have to stream. No, don't do it. I mean, have to stream. I mean, I don't do it for money, right? I don't need like not. It's not have to stream. Let's say it did. Let's say it did, for example. Sometimes I feel like, you know what? Maybe I should like, I like to play today because I really like the game, but I might, play like at 9 or at 3. But then I remember that I kind of like promise the viewers that I usually start around 6 or 7. So I might just, I mean, if I don't want to play at all, I wouldn't do it. But I sometimes might, change my time a little bit. It's, I mean, that's like really a first world problem, right? It's really a first world problem. But if I play on my own, I would have like maybe a different schedule of playing. But that's maybe, yeah, that's true, right? That's probably true. If you have like the more viewers you have, the more responsibility you feel, of course. But I don't know. Hard to say though, right? But I'm still so new to it. Then kind of like, yeah, I don't know if I think that's the question though, right? I think the question is, do you need it for money? With the robot, I think they got burnt out because they kind of needed to make a thing out of it. If you need to make a living out of it, it's easy to like like you don't have fun, you still have to do. But for me, since I don't have to do it for money, I don't think I would get burnt out that easy. Sometimes I feel like. Sometimes I feel like, sometimes basically the only thing that happens, I maybe structure my day more around streaming than I expect, right? Like I kind of like structure my day around streaming, not the other. Like if you play computer games on your own, you structure your game around your day, obviously, right? You just play what fits your schedule. But if you stream, it's kind of like the other way around. That's the only thing that changes for me, really. Hard to explain it, but it's not a big. There are videos relevant, good on topic. Why streamers make gaming bad? What is like the common explanation? Why did they make it bad? Like, what is the? I don't know. Yeah, but still, man, Mental Rock. So probably the last time, right? No orders. Last time, no orders. I would guess because that is brutal. But did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the challenge or not? I really like Against the Storm. It's really cool. So like, I don't know. I like talking about it a little bit. I would probably, like, if I have like endless viewers, I would probably stream a little bit more Against the Storm. I might try the no orders run again. Yeah, it is fun, right? It is really different though. You really have to play different. You have to really you have to really adapt your strategy a little bit. But yeah, it is brutal. Wait, did I just? Yeah, okay. Okay, we have everything we want. We have full. Our inventory is full, which is kind of like perfect now. There's another group of undead. But we don't follow these undead, right? We just walk a little bit around here, do some boss. This is like full of camps here. This is like there were like camps all over the place. Like I don't remember where the camps were, but here was a camp, right? Here was a camp. You still see it. I don't remember, but I think for some reason I feel like this is a lot of camps. Wasn't like 2 camps in a row, maybe even. And even these undeads are still here. Yeah, but let's not follow them. Yeah, I don't think you can get the points with resolve. I think the strategy will always fail. Could never. I think Mental Rock yeah, cartographer value. I mean not much because always like it's too close to civilization, but like a little bit. I think trying to get these reputation points with resolve is not the right strategy, Mental Rock. I think that's too slow. It's not really possible because you don't have too many people. Even if you get their resolve high enough, it's too slow. I think you either have to do it via glade events or you have to do it via tools. I don't think there's another way to do it, honestly. Resolve is too slow. You need many people to get to use resolve for reputation. Basically, this is kind of like a 2-for-1 stream. People get like tips on Battle Brothers and on Against the Storm. The double stream, the double value. I mean, I'm pretty sure about this. I mean, I don't know. As often, I'm not really sure about things, but this I'm kind of sure about that this wouldn't work. How many tools do we have, by the way? 95. Yeah, again, we don't know if we get tools in Auenwacht, right? That's why we have to be a little bit careful. Just never saw anything. Yeah, that's kind of like that can basically ruin your run. I think you kind of need to get a trader, like a blueprint from a trader or anything. It's just really hard without tools. I'm here to be entertained and debate Lorison and win debates against Lorison, right? You just don't debate him, you win debates against him. Yeah, but one reputation is already a lot, because one reputation is already one blueprint. Like the first 2 reputation points, they're so important because you get two blueprints from the first 2 reputation points. I think they're extremely important. Like, you say it's just like one didn't help you, but it was a blueprint, right? So, but it is tough, right? That's the nice thing about this no order. It is tough. Yeah, good boy, Job. Speaking of debates, let's start a fight between Good Boy George and Lorison. Let's start a nice fight, right? That's what we're here for. I think here we don't even, I mean, this spear actually needs to recover some durability, so we just don't even, like, Yeah. But imagine just getting like one more reputation from another Glade event. And then you already had like another blueprint, and the chance at some point of rolling like a full blueprint is somewhat high, right? At some point. Good Boy George doesn't need a recruiter. He just recruits one person, and one person has 7 stars, 6 of which are in primaries. That's like his strategy. If I were Good Boy George, I would never ever get a recruiter in my life. I would just, roll good recruits without him. And laugh about other people who don't. That's how I would do it. Don't need to. Yeah, exactly. Don't need to, right? Don't need to. He doesn't need to. It's so ridiculous, man. He honestly doesn't need to. It's probably like a valid strategy for him. Recruiter worst retinue. Yeah, it is, right? For him it is. Like, he probably wonders why people get the recruiter.
To good people.
Yeah, okay. Good things happen to good people. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Like indie. Well, was like indie game, but another very hard to stream. You compete with 14 old guys who play their life and fans on it. Yeah, that's true, right? Some streamers. I mean, for example, one example is like in chess, like what's this famous chess player who like does like content creation? Hikaru, right? No, what was his name? Wait, Hikaru? What damn? Wait, chess Hikaru. What is his full name? Hikaru Nakamura. And I mean, he famously says he's like a chess player second and a content creator first. But it's kind of interesting. He's like one of the strongest chess players in the world. Maybe even the strongest like speed chess player, right? And imagine you yourself want to do like chess content creation and you compete with him. Like, he is kind of funny, he is creative, and he's one of the best in the world. Like, how do you compete with that? Hey, whoa, Lorison. If you weren't Good Boy George, and got only good recruits, hypothetically, yeah. That is my name, brother. Asikaru would agree with it. That is my name, brother. Asikaru would agree with. I don't get it. I don't get what Magnus is saying. I think Hikaru is one of the best chess, one of the best speed chess players, right? That's what I said, right? I said like, he's one of the best players and maybe the best speed chess player. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think like a couple of years ago he was like one of the best players overall and maybe the best speed chess player, but could be wrong. They dream to be OnlyFans, professional gamers, or even worse. Oh, he's also the best in speed chess. Yeah, I didn't know this. Okay. Oh, because Magnus is okay. Magnus is always the best, right? I mean, I kind of hit a nerve there, I guess. Magnus being from Norway, and like his namesake, chess player, and I said someone else might be the best speed chess player. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought like maybe Magnus Carlsen is also. It doesn't matter, right? The point is Hikaru Nakamura is like a very, very good chess player. And like, imagine you do like chess content and you compete with him. It's kind of like, kind of like the point I'm making here. Yeah, boom nuked. I mean, I don't know. Maybe streaming just evolves into some kind of hobby thing, right? Where like people making money off it just doesn't really work, right? It's more like, you know, you get some coffee money and that's it. And it stays kind of like a hobby or for people who don't really, I don't know, to be honest. Not a Carlsen fan, just that he's the baddest G player. Nakamura is, I think, ranked 2. Yeah, okay. I just know that I don't watch Hikaru often, but I think he's kind of like, I think Hikaru does have kind of like a streamer personality. I think he's just very, I don't know. I don't watch him that. I just, you know, watch like some shorts or some videos, but I think it's kind of cool on stream, Hikaru. Like Magnus Carlsen doesn't seem like the streamer kind of guy to me, but what do I know, right? What do I know? Let's see if Ash Gaming Tales gets rallied. He doesn't. He's not. I see, right? I don't mean like in a bad way, right? But I don't think he has like, yeah, kind of like. And Nakamura kind of does, I would say, you know, like kind of like. Maybe that's just my opinion. People agree with me, you know? At least there's one topic people agree with me today. Isn't that nice? Question was only one who was ready. Magnus doesn't let it go. Magnus doesn't let it go. Magnus Carlsen from Norway is #1. Magnus Carlsen from Norway is #1. I'm sorry, you know? I'm sorry for like, you know? #1 with no personality. Yeah, I don't know. No personality is maybe a little bit harsh. Did Ash... he probably more views than the second chess streamer. I don't get that. Bro, if he just films himself and don't say a word. You mean like Magnus Carlsen could just not say a word? I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. I think he could get views by just sitting there and playing without. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing. You don't have to be likable. I don't even think that's important. Like, you know, you don't. That's. I mean, I'm not like, you know, that's not important at all. Like he's, you know, but for like, you know, I'm not hating on Magnus at all. So Magnus the Mad, I'm not hating on Magnus. I'm not hating on Norway players. You know, I'm not, Magnus is the best player in the world, right? Let's not forget that. He is. He's an arrogant, unlikable ass. You think he's an arrogant, unlikable ass? I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest. I don't know that much about, like... He might be, he might not be. I mean, I have to say, though, I don't know if some people are into chess. For example, Bobby Fischer, who, you know, some people consider maybe the greatest chess player of all time. He was also, I mean, he seemed to be, like, extreme. I mean, you know, the things he said... The opinions he had and like the way he, you know, he sometimes said like if people told Bobby Fischer he's like a chess genius, he said things like, no, I'm not a chess genius, I'm a genius. You know, it's like, I mean, talk about unlikable, right? And he was, you know, the best chess player that probably ever lived in a way. So maybe there's something about chess, right? Maybe there's something about it. It's just like if you focus like 100% on a certain game, you know, maybe there's just something about it. Tactical genius, yeah. I'm not a tactical player. I'm not a tactical streamer. I'm a tactical genius. I think second best stream, if he would just stream by playing World Out, would he guys stream Carlsen can't talk about his moves. Yeah, I mean this. I don't know. This, I don't really agree with Grizzly, but I don't know. I'm not a streamer. I'm a tactical genius streamer. That's maybe the motto, right? This could be the motto here. Tactical genius. Let's sell some stuff though, right? Let's sell some of that stuff. We just have too much weird things going on here. I guess this is fine. And Otozama stopped chatting, so I think you've been playing perfectly. Yeah, this look at the fighting intensity here. This is just a good run. It's day 61. The only thing we're missing is good recruits, of course. But other than that, there are far worse people in chess when it comes to likability. But don't think I should. So chess discussion over for me. Yeah, let's not go too deep into chess discussions. I just want to say, you know, But I guess what Grislim was saying that in a lot of games, you know, like I talked about chess, but he was talking about League of Legends and stuff. Basically, like really, you know, like world-class players I'm streaming. Imagine there would be like a Battle Brothers Championship, World Championships, and like the #1 player would stream sometimes, and you compete with this, right? It would be kind of like weird almost. Why do all good players have guides? Look at these briggies here. What is this going? What is going on today in this run? Like it feels like they're even coming to me. Interesting. I don't know. I find that interesting. Chess players are lizard people. Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe they are. So how do we do this, guys? Should we just try like our duelist here? I really want to try him. I honestly want to try it out. I want to see how this works. If they have throwing weapons, I regret my choice, of course. But like, let's say he doesn't. You gotta hit him. Yeah, that's true, right? You gotta hit him though. You gotta hit him. Gotta hit him good. But it was weird. Wait, 1 second. I want to see how this, if the strategy works here. What I'm doing. Oh god, what happened here? What the fuck happened here? Wait. Why is there like a guy here? That is kind of weird. I don't like long axes, of course. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. They probably just ignore the spear wall, right? Do at least some people walk into them? Briggies are lizard. Everybody is lizard people here, apparently. Everybody is a lizard people. Damage though, right? The damage. I guess it's just, you know, you just use it for, you still just use it for zone. This was just kind of random, right? You can't force it. Basically, you can't force your spear wall. It's kind of like, it doesn't really work. Like, you know, you use it sometimes, but you just don't automatically use it, basically. Or maybe you do. Interesting. It was already fearsome trigger. This was interesting. This fearsome trigger wouldn't have happened without duelist. I'm kind of like 99% sure. This was the duelist here talking. You can force it. Yeah, maybe we can force it, right? I just said you can't force it. Headshot. I just forced a headshot, basically. That was nice. Casual headshot here. Casual headshotter. There's a... Oh no, now I lose a dog again because I kind of forgot. Oh no, I don't really want to lose a dog. No. Okay, good. He's got a bit of an ego. A lot of sports having ego is funny, but he's introverted and plays chess, so it isn't all that funny. But I mean, guys, let's not forget, if you're talking about Magnus Carlsen, he is the #1 chess speed player, right? Let's not forget, otherwise Magnus gets mad. Magnus the Mad gets mad if you forget to say that. Gets a little bit mad. Because he is the best. Is he really though the best? We shall open your eyes to fearsome spears, yeah. Is he... Wait, let's just actually Google this. 1 second, guys. I mean, I guess he's right, but let's just actually Google this. I just, you know, I can't just accept this. Sometimes I have to Google it if people are really like... Chess Speed World Champion. He's getting old. It is okay. It is him. It is him. Okay, fair enough. You know, he is the #1, and his name is, and he has to be the greatest. His name is Magnus, yeah, and he is from Norway. His name is Magnus, and he is from Norway, so he kind of gotta be the #1. It's okay that we make a little bit of fun here, right? Magnus the Mad, you know, it's just all fun and games, right? could get something here if we really want. I mean, now it starts to really be like a chore. Like, we could dagger this guy. No, I guess we can't really dagger him down anyhow because the dogs will eat his armor. Yeah, I want him down. I mean, you know the dogs will really eat all the armor here, so... Oh, sorry. I was just trying to get either the armor or the helmet, but I didn't get anything. Your lack of faith is disturbing. Yeah, I kind of, it wasn't like, in Germany we say like, trust is good, but it's hard to wait. Trust is good, but controlling is better. Wait, what is the best translation? 1 second. Vertrauen ist gut, Kontrolle ist besser in English. Yeah, it says like the word by, I mean, trust is good, control is better sounds weird. There's like, the saying, it sounds nicer in German, Maybe it's kind of like, trust is good, but checking for yourself is better, That's how we roll here in the old world. That's how we rolled in the old world. This yeah, okay, this Darth Vader sounds. I think I kind of know what you're referencing to. It didn't really work, but I kind of know what you're referencing to. Even swords are worth a lot. 1 second, guys. Let's get some things that are worth something. Something like this here, right? 100, 400, 400. That's it, right? Let's keep 1 shield. Old world, schmold world. Yeah. Old world, schmold world. We're having almost too many fights, man. We're almost having too many fights. Yeah, this is, I mean, yeah, this is like, I see it. So Magnus just posted a video of Darth Vader and quizzed him like a video about how streamers make games bad. But we don't watch these videos now, right? Like last time, I think I did too many checks like offside, like basically it's still about Battle Brothers here. I kind of appreciate these things, but it's hard to find like the right combo of like, checking out some things, but not getting like sidetracked too much, I guess. Find like the right balance here. So Konrad. This is the first time Konrad doesn't roll anything useful. I mean, no melee attack. He never rolled melee defense, by the way. Watch this video of me petting my cat. I would watch it. Cats are always good, Cats give views, I guess. What do we think about this guy? I mean, I guess... I still don't know what to think about this guy here. I really don't. It's just so hard to make it work. Oh, Maskenissen just subscribe. Oh god. Oh god. Oh guys, we have brothers to give. Who wants to get Konrad? Konrad is really good. Konrad is really good. I just don't have the build for him yet, but he's really good. He's really good. If I were you, I would take him. Konrad. He's even athletic. If somebody here is athletic, take him. We have like Radolf. Radolf has like all the posts. Sounds like a Magnus. Yeah, okay, let's see. He's like Magnus and he's number 1, right? He's number 1. Number 1 from Norway. Let's not forget, basically. Number 1 from Norway. So we never forget. The student level 7, yeah, he got like on level 7, instead of taking like Nimble or Battleforged, I got like a nice tempo bro, kind of like a nice tempo student perk here. A nice tempo student perk. And now I still don't know. And by the way, I mean, somebody who subscribed to us, Maskenissen, if you want to have like a nice brother, this is kind of like almost like a godlike hunter. Not like super godlike, but pretty. I mean, he's really good. Maskenissen is literally Magnus Carlsen's Twitch. No, that's a lie, right? That's a lie. Not like literally, right? Maskenissen. 1 second. No, that's a lie. Please tell me that's a lie. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Hey, wait, it can't be. Wait, why does just someone called Maskenissen subscribe? That is too weird. Did we just actually like summon him? No, wait, what? What did I miss here? That is too strange. Did we just talk about Magnus? Wait, I can't believe it. He's actually, wait, Maskenissen is Magnus Carlsen, right? Am I wrong? Did we just... Oh, he gifted Magnus. Oh, I thought Magnus subscribed. Oh, and now I get it. C-Wave gifted it to Magnus. Now I thought Magnus Carlsen. You know what I just thought? You know what I just thought? What I just thought happened was this. What happened was this. Magnus Carlsen maybe has like some kind of AI that checks like if other streamers talk about him. And if streamers talk about him, he wants to know maybe, you know, maybe he or his, I don't know, he checks what's going on and then they subscribe and see like, I don't know. I was like, that was so weird. Or maybe just, you know, Magnus the Mad knowing Magnus Carlsen. There are not that many people in Norway, right? Maybe all the Magnuses in Norway, they somehow know each other. Maybe some of them know each other, you know, same school, same street, whatever. It's not that big of a country. I mean, not that many people. He just said, you know, Magnus, buddy, there's like the streamer, hey Pashi, who's talking shit about you. There's the streamer talking shit about you and saying Hikaru Nakamura is better than you. So, you know, just easy to meet a neighbor in Tokyo. Every conversation, yeah. It was like, what a coincidence. I forgot that you can just give like, yeah, you can give something to everybody you want. I actually just forgot about it. That was awesome. That was nice. C-Wave. C-Wave, I have to give it to you. That was a nice one. I really, that was, you know what, C-Wave? I gotta say, that was a nice one. You did a good one here. That was pretty cool. By the way, our range guy is, he is actually nimble, and he doesn't have a nimble armor for whatever reason. He doesn't have it. You got him. You got him good, right? You got us all good, right? He didn't even just got me good. He got us all good. You gotta admit that, guys. He got us all good. Yeah, you know, like, wait, did we just talk about him? Is Magnus Carlsen now pissed at us? Do we get some hate from the chess community now? You know, some hate viewers coming to us now for us talking about Magnus Carlsen. Imagine that, right? Let's just fight. Let's again bring in marksman here. 1 second. I guess we just do it again, right? Do we want to get crossbow to the face, guys? Do we actually want to get crossbow to the face? I don't know if you want this to happen, right? It's always weird to get crossbow to the face. It's always weird. Maybe this guy also needs to be in the back now for this fight. I don't know. It's kind of like a weird setup here. He was so mad that he gave you money. And it's true, right? It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really make sense. But yeah, he got so mad he even gave us money. It doesn't really make sense. I gotta admit. It doesn't really make sense. But I kind of like... Do we just give Magnus, like talking about Magnus, do we just give him like Berserk? Do we just do it? Do we just give Magnus Berserk or not? I'm not completely sure. Maybe we do, right? It's kind of like otherwise, you know what, we just do it. We just do it, fuck it. You can say #1 chess and words. Oh, that is true. Magnus Carlsen is sub to my channel. That is kind of nice, right? That does sound kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I mean, it's like such, you know, everybody who knows it's like super bullshit. But yeah, even a clip here. Magnus Carlsen. You know what I just thought? Now I thought Magnus Carlsen. You know what I just thought? That's okay. So here. You know what I just thought? What I just thought happened was this. Magnus Carlsen maybe has like some kind of AI. Yeah, this is like tinfoil head. Yeah, some tinfoil head. How do we do this, by the way? Do we just go on the high ground or not? It's always the question, right? I guess there's no... By the way, this fight is like super easy because there's one crossbow. Maybe... Do we shoot at the crossbow here? Let's get the crossbow. Turn 1. God damn it. How do we do this fight? It's safe for reference. Yeah, that's true, right? We gotta get that reference going. Maybe we already engage him, right? Like our tank can engage him. Kind of like, you know, why wouldn't he? I don't know. This is weird now. Something like this. Magnus Carlsen, man. I mean, he is kind of a legend, right? Like, he has been so long, #1 here, basically. He is kind of like, you know, at some point. Okay, let's just not get injured here, right? Let's not get... There's another... Wait, 1 second. We want to do a camp afterwards, so let's not get injured here. Okay, that was nice, actually. Do we just get another shot in? Who's more dangerous? They're all kind of dangerous here, by the way. It's kind of... Okay, we go for it, right? We go in. Who do we surround here? Why is there nobody surrounded here right now? I guess we... Yeah, Magnus Carlsen, the AI. An eye for everybody. AI for everybody. I guess we surround him a little bit, but I don't know. It's not really much. Do we use a dog here as well? I guess we don't. Maybe we should have, but I think we don't. That was a weird scandal, right? That was a weird scandal. I mean, it wasn't even like, right? It was just like, you know, kind of like just like thing people talked about. It didn't really happen, right? It didn't really happen. Do we get like hammered and like billhook now? Kind of like hammered and billhook at the same time. Did we just get hammered? No, wait, what just happened? 1 second, guys, I have to check some... Okay. I don't want to lose this, like, carrier video. I don't want to, like, Grislim told me about it. I don't want to lose it again. I just forgot what it... US Spanish carrier. I want to watch it later. I don't want to miss it again. It's kind of like rude almost. If people tell you about it and you miss it, like, again. Okay, let's go. Let's do some damage here. Our range guy, I guess he just hits the hammer guy here, right? I mean, the question in the scandal was, I mean, I think that this whole thing kind of like started with like this, who was this guy who cheated in online chess? He has like a German sounding name. What was it? He has like this name who's not like Hans? No, wait. Who's this chess player who sounds like really German, but he's from the US. He's not German, but he does... Hans Niemann, right? Yeah, he sounds like German, but he's not. Or maybe, you know, his ancestors or whatever. Doesn't matter. And I mean, on the one hand, of course, like, you know, cheating is super bad. And like, you know, he should get punished for it. But on the other hand, I kind of feel bad for him. You know, he got like all this shit and stuff. And like, I don't know. People kind of didn't want to play him against anymore. Or every time he played, even if it was not cheating, people gave him like... It's hard to find like the right balance here, right? Like, I don't know. I don't have an answer for this. Really don't. Yeah, the berserk trigger already happening. I guess we just go in, right? We just go in. Let's just go in here. Do some of that damage. Wait, did I just like... Did I just allow this Briggy to recover? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, poor guy, right? Like, I mean, it's kind of like self-inflicted, so like, it's... I don't know, there's no easy answer here, right? There's no easy answer. Like, on the one hand, it's completely self-inflicted, on the other hand... And I mean, also, it's kind of like self-inflicted, and like, it did damage other people, right? Like, it's not like... You know, there are basically, you know... other people lost because he won and stuff. So I don't know. I just don't have an answer. It's just, you know, it just destroys a lot of trust, basically. It just does. It just does. And trust is hard to gain, easy to lose, right? That's a saying, though, that makes so much sense. The older I get, like, I mean, I'm not that, sound like a wise old man, but like the saying, you know, trust is hard to get and easy to lose, that is true. That is definitely true. Let's kill some guys here. Yeah, let's kill some guys here. Something like this, right? Something like this. And I never trust him in the first place. Because he sounds German, or why? Like, are you just joking, or was there something where you never, like, I mean, are you, I don't know, you would have to be really into chess to, like, know who to trust. I mean, I just sometimes watch Agat Mator, he's like chess, you know, chess commentary. These fights are super easy, we're just scaling here. I mean, the only thing, in this stream, what I want to see in this stream, before we stop the stream, I want to see one really good recruit. Like, he just has to be, like, maybe half as good as the recruit that Good Boy George got. Like, half as good. That's all I want. Yeah, I guess you can regain your trust. That's true, right? It's kind of like, you know, that is kind of true. You can regain his trust. So that is definitely, I mean, I guess, right? I guess. We just go to the city now, right? I mean, I'm kind of optimizing here what's worth. Like, something is worth like 200, you know? Or like, when I sell it, some stuff is worth like a race. Wait. This was like Good Boy George made a message about Germans, and my automod actually blocked it. That's the first message my automod blocked. Interesting, right? The first message ever. The first message ever on this chat that my automod blocked. That is fascinating. Let's talk about that Battle Brothers, though. Good Boy George, man. First timer. You did it. You did it, actually. Let's get the money first, and then we do the camp. We will want to sell some stuff. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that we don't have, like, you know, we're just running around. We will do the camp here, but we first want to get some money. Did Good Boy George get, like, I will actually deny the thing. It's a little bit, I know he meant it, like, in a funny way. Like, Good Boy George didn't say, like, anything, you know, and now he meant it in a nice way. But you know what? Let's deny that message still. Let's, you know. Let's find the Hedge Knight here. Where's the Hedge Knight? Where is he? This guy is good. Let's all find the Hedge Knight here. The automod is German, yeah. Is this good enough here? Is this good enough? Maybe it's good enough. 1,300 for a Sword Master. I guess it has to be good enough. Let's see. Oh god, look at these fucking, I mean, 13 defense, but no, I don't know, man. I just don't know. Please, one good recruit, just one. Like, the number of stars, like, I would say Good Boy George, first recruit in this run, had, like, more stars in primaries than our last 10 recruits, I think. 10 recruits. I think one of his brothers had, like, more stars than our last 10 recruits in primaries. And I think I'm not even joking. I think it's actually the truth. That's how ridiculous this is. That's so fucking ridiculous, man. He had, like, 6 stars in primaries. Like, what the fuck, man? Can't believe this shenanigans. Really rough. And I feel it's, like, rough every single run here, right? It's not like a new occurrence. Like, it's like the normal thing here on the stream, right? We're always, like, super unlucky, I feel like. Like, it's nothing special, right? Like, these are typical recruits for our run. Just all bad. I never stops tilting me. And rolling no stars also never stops tilting me, man. Rolling no stars, I hate it so much. I hate it so freaking much, man. I think if we hire one more recruit without stars in primaries, we time out Good Boy George. We just time him out. I don't know why, but he has to be timed out. One more recruit without stars in primaries, you have to time him out, man. I'm just still mad. I'm still jealous that he got this freaking brother. Yeah, he can roll that. Of course they can, right? They can. I think Magnus agrees. I think Magnus totally agrees with the timeout. I think Magnus says that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think Magnus would do the same. It was his stream. 140 armor is not happening anytime soon, right? It's not happening. Yeah. We just have to punish someone. We have to punish someone. And so we should definitely punish like the one person who like rolled really well. Ban for ban for triggering me. Ban for triggering the streamer with good recruits on his own stream. Ban for speaking the truth. Yeah, kind of though. Okay, Lorison, now it's your time. Now it's your time to shine, Lorison. I guess you can't really low roll, right? It's kind of impossible for Lorison to low roll. Kinda did almost. I was just going to say it's impossible for him to low roll. It's like, I mean, it's not freedom for Good Boy George. I just said he can't low roll, and he kinda did. I don't know. Just we give him health, or maybe some fatigue. I don't even know. So he gets Pathfinder and Colossus. I think he first gets Pathfinder. Colossus' last skill is also greedy. I know that. Somebody's telling me Pashi, hey, Colossus like last pick. That is greedy. I'm like, yeah, that is greedy. This guy always rolled 2 2s, by the way. I think he never ever rolled a 3-3. He always rolled 2 2s. I'm not joking. Okay, here 3-2. Finally. Low Rollison. Yeah, he was Low Rollison. I forgot. He was Low Rollison. I forgot about it. He wasn't. He actually was. I mean, maybe for Lorison, the only brother he can have is like a brother in like 6 stars, kind of like he basically every stat we Cuck Lorison. Yeah, we can just not give him a brother who doesn't have stars in the important stats because he will just low roll. Maybe that's just how that works. What does Gero actually do? What does this guy actually do? Maybe he is the new stunner. Maybe he is the new stunner. He's probably better. Where was our stunner here? We had a stunner. Utility stunner, but let's check these guys, right? Let's check him out. Let's check him out. Here's the utility stunner, and he just never rolled anything, right? Like never. And here's at least like Gero. And Gero did roll something, right? He did roll something. I guess Seawave actually rolled melee defense. Interesting. Yeah, what do we do with Garrison then? Maybe we give him like a whip. Maybe with Garrison like actually like a whip and a cleaver. And just like, yeah, he needs 2-star bros for sure. Gero. I don't know really right now. We ended up dead anyhow. Yeah, we all died together in Black Monolith, so it's fine at the end, right? It's fine again, I guess. What do we do with Gero here? Like another stunner is weird. Maybe it's really like a cleaver build, like a bad cleaver build, but like I don't know, like a bad cleaver build is also ridiculous. Maybe it's honestly a great sword build, just like for a while, like some kind of great sorting here.
Good things happen to good people.
Yeah, they do, right? They do. It's just. I mean, this guy is not terrible, right? He's not terrible. He can do something maybe. Does he have underdog?
One more miss, and that's a timeout for you, my friend.
Maybe it's a great sword build. Like a great sword nimble guy. I don't know. Great sword nimble, like nimble tempo, bro.
Good things happen to good people.
Yeah, they do. By the way, did we ever get the noble sword? I think this game owes us like 2 noble swords already, right? Nobody wanted him so far. Nobody wanted him. I think we just give him like a sword. I think we just give him a sword. Maybe right now we give him something else. Maybe right now we give him quick hands. So you can at least like use a, I don't know, whip is weird. I don't even know why I did this. This is just weird what I did. I don't know, guys. That's weird. Is that Shotty? No, that's not Shotty. He's not good enough. Shotty will take him. You take him? Okay. I don't know how long we have him. But let's give him to Mental Rock, right? He has a strong skull. Wait, who has a strong skull? A hammer catcher. Gero the hammer catcher. Wait, who was it? Who had a strong skull? Did you just say that, or because like does he have a trait? Are you talking about somebody else? I don't remember. So again, no good recruits, right? But we're kind of used to it. Okay, Gero, it was a joke. Okay, sorry, didn't get it. Didn't get the joke. I'm sorry, man. Do we have everything we need? Should we do the abandoned village now? Maybe it's time, right? We do have... Most brothers have Nimble now, right? We could do the abandoned village. It's not like the worst. It's like... You know, the abandoned village. I mean, I don't hate it. Yeah, we don't want a hammer catcher. I mean, catching hammers doesn't sound smart, right? It doesn't sound that smart. Wait, guys, do we go for the abandoned village now? Maybe we stay around here. We stay around this area a little bit. And we do it, basically. Very soon. Very soon. So we kind of do... Yeah, I think I want to do it. Let's actually already get more food. What is this, though? This can't be anything useful, right? This contract here. Patrol the roads. Yeah, let's patrol the roads. It's kind of like a scam, right? Let's check the scam here. Where does it want us to go? It wants us to go... Yeah, this is just a scam. So we just walk around a little bit and come back to the abandoned village. We just scout a little bit here in the middle, come back to the abandoned village and do it. And then we kind of have our... I mean, nobody wanted the hunter, by the way, so far. He is going to be really good. I don't know why... I feel like I have, like, you know, I'm selling, like, water in the desert. I have to advertise it. You're losing your Clipper badge by the second. Because 5 Pal 1? No, who's getting the Clipper badge? I'm not sure what you say. Who's getting the Clipper badge right now? I don't know. But we have a strategy, right? Time to clip partially out of context. No, we have a strategy. That's the important thing. We just need a strategy here, and we have it. We basically... Oh, the tinfoil head. Okay. But we got it, guys. We have a solid strategy in mind. Why do I even have the recruiter, by the way? Why do I even have him? This is so weird. So we do like some camps. Oh, wait, we need more food. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We get food from these camps, right? These are all brigade camps, so they give us food. I mean, there should be all brigade camps here, right? All of them so far were brigade camps, and everything we see here is briggies. So let's do it. Recruiter versus retinue. Yeah, it is. There's the great sword. We just told the guys the great mental rock. Mental rock. What a timing, though, right? What a timing. Let's hope we get it. It's cost. If you buy a great sword, it costs like 4,000 gold or something. And I just said I want to make mental rock like a great sword guy. I just said it. That is some streamer pedal going on here. Like if I were you guys, I would say that's a little bit sus. That's a little bit sus what just happened. Yeah, even 5,000, right? I mean that. Yeah, I mean that. I mean, yeah, maybe 5,000. The guild is written all over your face. What do you mean guild? Did I just miss something? Why guild? Why would somebody have guild here? We really just, I mean, they might have throwing weapons, but we're on the high ground. This high ground is kind of like nasty for them, right? Look at how nasty this is. We have like all the high ground and they have none. Maybe it was a little bit aggressive, but maybe this move was... Okay, maybe it was a little bit questionable what I did here. Shenanigans streamer pedal, yeah. That was too obvious, right? You gotta use the streamer pedal, but not too obvious. No, talking about a greatsword and then just getting it next second, basically. Yeah, they're in a trench here. That summarizes it very well. Headshot, no. No headshot. No, okay. Okay, they want to go on the... We might even push him down. We might even push him down. That hurts a little bit, though. Should we lay down a dog here? No, right? No dog right now. Do we want this guy's armor? I think this helmet, I think it's just like a 210 helmet or something. It's not even that terrible, but like, do we really need it? I don't know, right? I don't know. Yeah, but I think what you're missing, Lawrison, I think it's above. You get 3 bonuses, right? Like first of all, basically tryouts are basically free because tryouts cost like 50% less. That's really cheap. You can basically try out everybody. Then recruiting is 10% less expensive, which, you know, if you pay like 10,000. But the other thing is you get more bros. Like you get like 2 or 3 more recruits per city. And kind of like all 3 things are nice, right? Like trying out, you know, basically being able to try out everybody, saving a little bit on money. And seeing like the greatsword is 5k, yeah. You know, getting more bros. I don't know, the combination. I really like the combination. I mean, I think we're just getting unlucky that we don't get value from it. Yeah, it isn't even needed. Yeah, that's true. I mean, oh god. I mean, yeah, but I mean, of course, it's not. It's not needed. You just have to roll better, I guess. I think it's 2 or 3. I don't think it's 4, but I think it's 2 or 3. Who do we shoot at here? We don't have a nice line of sight here. Who do we shoot at? I guess we shoot at him. Yeah, just hire him, right? Just hire him immediately. Don't even like... Oh, nice, a headshot. Nice headshot, though. Nice headshot. I think this time, do we care about the helmet or not? Let's actually check that. Somebody, I mean, I actually want to check the helmet here. I guess it's a 210, right? Maybe it's more. Battle Brothers, Brigand, Leader. And then lose, yeah. Then lose to Vampires. Easy. One second. I think it's a 210 helmet. Yeah, it is a 210 helmet, which, you know, 210 helmets. We don't take the risk. If it's like really risky, we just don't care about it. I mean, I guess we're on the high ground here, right? Hmm. Why is one Briggy already running away? He's just trying to surround us, right? He's just, by accident, he is running away. He's not like really running away. Can we shoot at this guy? I think we can. Let's see at this. Let's kill him. Nice, right? Nice shot. Nice casual shot. I guess we can't really surround this this guy, which is a little bit weird. Should Mental Rock just try to disarm him? No, I think he just tried to dagger him. Oh god, Mental Rock, man. The value. Oh, Mental Rock. Just murder him. Yeah, easy, right? Just murder him. We were on the high ground though, right? We were on the high ground, so it wasn't like completely out of, you know...
Easy.
It wasn't like completely lucky. Again, he was on the high ground. Run him down. Let's get the greatsword, right? Let's get it. Let's get that greatsword going. And Mental Rock can get the kill. He kind of deserves it. Yeah, I guess he doesn't. You know what? Good boy, George. You can have it. I guess you can't. Okay. Mental Rock gets it after all. Might be that's true. It might be a legendary Butcher Sword. Did we get it? What's the chance to get it? Like 50% or something? I don't know. We got it. Oh god, we got it. That is so great, actually. That's really imagining having to pay like 5,000 gold for it. Kind of wanted, and we just gave him like quick hands, right? It's actually nice. He already has like a build. Maybe we already have a build for him. I guess, like, you know, maybe do it like this. I don't know how important sword looks. This looks nice, right? It looks nice. And we can even give him, like, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like a tempo bro, really. It is now the brawler sword, yeah. I mean, this guy doesn't have, like, you know, all the values, but he has, like, you know, he has some values. He does have some of them values, so, like, and we have a 210 helmet. That is better though, right? I think we can maybe phase out these yeah, I kinda like it. Kinda like it. It actually helps in the next fight, right? The fight against these the art of the abandoned village, like a great sword, does do. I high roll the last two, don't worry. Let's see. Let's see if we can, you know. Let's see if Mental Rock is an honest guy or not. He said he would high roll. Let's see if he keeps his. There's lots of ancient legionaries. So far, we always avoided these camps. Like we saw like one camp with a lot of ancient legionaries. I think here. I think this camp was literally a lot of ancient legionaries. I didn't do it, but I think we're kind of ready for it now. Yeah, it does hit him. It does help him to hit some stuff. You know. This duelist might just take us. No, he might just even. You know, do we just literally give Ash Gaming Tales like a duelist flail? Like fuck it. Maybe, right? I mean, it's starting to be like these fights. One second. Of course, these fights, it gets like a little bit dangerous, of course, in these fights now. Kind of like these normal weapons, they don't do much anymore. I don't know if it's now. I don't know if you have to time it out now. Who also? I mean, Otto Sama has really high defense, and the tank has really high defense. It's probably enough, right? It's probably enough. The tank can even do some lone wolfing here. He doesn't have lone wolf. Oh god, he doesn't have lone wolf, of course. The spear guy. Hmm. But I guess we go for something like this, right? I think that's kind of like the play, right? I'm not wrong here, I think. We will use dogs here, most likely. I'm a little bit afraid of Sahir. He has like, I mean, he has 80 HP and he has decent armor. Guess we don't have to be afraid of him, right? It is enough. You also let him carry a fairly good axe. Which situation would an axe be better for him? Just asking Sizzler is fat. Let him carry a fairly heavy axe. Who has a fairly heavy axe? Who are you talking about? I know who you're talking about. Oh, this one. This is a long axe. You kind of like, I mean, if somebody has like quick hands, right? If somebody has quick hands, I think it's really nice to give him like a reach weapon. Because if he can't hit, at least his reach weapon can hit. And long axes are pretty decent against ancient undead. If he wouldn't have quick hands, then I don't know. I might have not given him this. But as soon as somebody has quick hands, I think you want to give him a reach weapon. We could also use, for example, here, Otozama could just use a hammer. Remember when we sold the hammer here for some reason? We did sell a hammer at some point, right? That was a mistake, I guess. Not the biggest deal, but it is, you know. Mm, You don't have a noble sword. Maybe, I mean, I should have kept the hammer. Maybe I do take the sword though. No. I actually want to give him a flail. Wait, who has low fatigue? Oh, they all have decent. I guess this, now maybe Otozama has low fatigue. He kind of needs a sword just because his fatigue is so low. This is it though, right? Let's remember that our banner has some useful, smoke port. By the way, our banner doesn't have room for backs and bells, which is a shame. But you know what? Can't have everything. So we do it. We do this camp here. Should be doable. Lots. So we expect lots is always like 12, right? Like 12? It's actually a lot, right? Or 13. This is a max roll, by the way. I mean, it was like 10 to, no, it's like 10 to 14 or something, or 10 to 13. We don't have Lone Wolf anyhow, right? So we don't need to do Lone Wolfing. Most of them are not broken, right? There's only two polearm guys with broken blades. The broken blades do like basically half damage. So this is a dangerous camp. That's kind of like obvious, I guess. We don't have fast adaptation or like any kind of like we don't have fast adaptation or backstabber, so this is gonna be a little bit iffy. Guess our tank stands here, right? He does stand here. That's kind of like enough for him to tank. Right? I mean, maybe even Otozama stands here and like... no, that's maybe weird. I don't know right now. I'm honestly not sure. It's a little bit dangerous. It's actually not dangerous, to be honest. Like, this is actually a dangerous fight. Like, if you miss, you miss, right? That's just how it is. If you miss, you miss. Magnus will berserk, yeah. I mean, at least this guy, even if he doesn't have fatigue, at least he can, like, shield wall, right? At least he can shield wall if he doesn't have fatigue, but he doesn't need to. This is kind of a safe place for him, right? It's kind of safe enough. He will not, you know, I expect, like, I mean, maybe he gets surrounded by 3, but I hope he only gets surrounded by 2. And then, like, maybe 3 of these pole arms next to him. Maybe he gets more aggro. What's his defense, by the way? 60, so 55. I don't know. At least, I mean, if I don't have a fatigue for, how it's called, Indorm, I probably just shield wall. Yeah, I guess he will get surrounded by 3. Oh god, the damn low. Was this a mistake? What are they rolling? 20%ers? That's brutal, to be honest. 20%ers is a lot. Yeah, we need surround bonuses. Why is he... This is a disaster already? Wait. Please don't tell me that's a disaster. They all have broken pikes here. I don't know if I like this. I guess it's just how it is. But they all have broken pikes here. You know, like the less dangerous ones are here in the front. We kind of kill the less dangerous ones now, which I don't know if I like it. Do we already place a dog here? No, maybe. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we place a dog here. I don't think so, but there's a reality where we do place a dog. So all the most dangerous enemies are still alive. Disaster, right? Disaster. Okay. Ragus. Does Ragus even want to go in? Maybe he does. Maybe he waits and, I mean, these are the dangerous enemies. We could also go for this Ancient Legionary. Maybe that's the way to go. At least kill like one of these guys, basically. Ragus. Yeah. I mean, now the shield walling starts, right? But I guess now we just ignore these guys with shield walls and try to get behind the other guys. Of course, this one here is annoying. Kind of have to get this one at least. Saphir. Saphir can easily die here, right? He can easily die here. These guys with pole arms. Maybe we just maybe he doesn't die that easily. Yeah, the hounds actually don't do much here. The hounds actually don't do much here. The thing with dogs here is they just don't have a downside really, because I don't think they will get focused down. This dog might get focused down because these enemies, they don't like to hit people with Indom. So maybe this was a little bit of a mistake, but otherwise they just don't, you know, they won't attack these dogs. And even if they would not get confidence, it's kind of like a freebie here, but they don't have the biggest impact. They just give some surround bonus. Some, and maybe this. Okay, then, yeah. I mean, dogs are really, what's really nice about dogs is, of course, the surround bonus, but also like the lower resolve of your enemies. That they can really help you resolve. If the dogs don't get killed and don't make your enemies confident, just by being around enemies, they lower the resolve and they help you resolve Cascade. Oh, they do help, right? They do help. Yeah, I am sick, man. I'm really sick for some reason. No, they do help. That's for sure. What we might want to do here, we might just want to push him to remove his shield wall, right? Oh god, disaster. Disaster incoming. The damage they do here, right, is really negligible. No, that's what I mean. The damage is not really like the biggest. And now the question is, who do we hit, right? Do we hit this Ancient Legionary? Or maybe it's more important to hit this one. Okay, we got like missed an 81. Okay, that's fair, I guess. You know, we missed just an 81. Really want to hit this guy next turn. I don't even want to hit these guys. Maybe I already move here. They don't die. Why do they not die? Magnus can hit one Ancient Legionary this turn. I'm off work. You're off work? Oh, you're right now. Today you mean, right? This fight is still a little bit dangerous. Oh god, why do we not kill him? This fight is actually still a little bit dangerous. Just takes so long to kill him because like we don't have damage. We don't have two-handed weapons here. We don't have two-handed hammers or two-handed like maces. I mean one. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just pushing them one step at a time, I guess, and just hope that makes sense. Yeah, basically, let's at least kill one of these guys. One more Ancient Legionary. Nice. Good boy, George. Good job. Good boy, George. Doing a good boy job here, I guess. I guess the biggest danger is over, though, right? I guess the biggest danger is over. We need more surround. We do need more surround. Yeah, I mean, they just have decent armor, right? It's not like the biggest armor, but they do have decent armor. So you kind of, you know, maces. I mean, two-handed weapons in general. Like, you're kind of at a stage of the game where, like, these one-handed weapons just don't cut it anymore if they're not dual-gripped, if they're not, like, duelist weapons. So, like, you know. But kind of like any two-handed weapon, even like a two-handed, I mean, these are Ancient Legionaries. Against Ancient Honor Guards, even a Greatsword probably is, like, a little bit iffy. But against these guys, even a Greatsword is still nice, right? But you kind of like, I mean, when enemies have high armor, you really want to have some hammers or some maces in there. Two-handed hammers, two-handed maces. Maybe a duelist, something like this, right? You should kill him, right? Yeah. For the last one here. Yeah, piercing are completely useless. That's true. Piercing are like, you know. Can we kill this guy? Can we kill this guy this turn? No, right? So we just stun him. Since we probably can't kill him this turn. We might be able to kill him, but I didn't expect it, so... Tahir doesn't have quick hands, so he's also a little bit iffy. Maybe Sahir, he doesn't want to be in danger of like these other hits. Like one thing about these Ancient Legionaries Magnus is really aware of, like they either have like a broken Ancient Pike or they have an Ancient Pike. And the Ancient Pike basically does double damage, does like almost like 100% more damage than the broken Pike. And like, you know, for an untrained eye, they look all similar. You might just think it's cosmetics, but like it's a big difference here. Maybe one more round, right? Let's get also a dog for some round bonus. They both actually give your brothers HP. They both give your brothers HP. Who is giving brothers HP? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Nice. Nice. I mean, I guess the biggest danger is over now, right? It's very unlikely to go wrong now, but this fight was dangerous. This looks easy now, right? We didn't really get much damage, but like... I don't know what you mean. Both give your brothers HP. Who's giving our brothers HP here? Good, I'm not getting it. Maybe I'm just missing some... Probably missing something obvious here. The pikes. The pikes give your brothers HP. It's just a joke, or like, sorry, maybe I don't know. I'm not getting it. Okay, let's kill this guy, right? Do I want to use the dog? Yeah, we can use now. I forgot. It doesn't matter. I see myself out. Are you out, good boy, George? So when are you streaming, man? When are you streaming? When do we see run 2, 3, and 4 tonight? Of your tries. When do we see it? Do we stun him? I guess we just stun him, right? Nice. We did it, guys. We kind of did it here. Nice. Nice. We still have 2 viewers on YouTube. That is great. 2 doesn't sound like much, but for me it's actually, you know, 2 consistent viewers is like What was it, like 10% fame chance or something? It was low, of course, but, you know, 10% chance, that's something, I guess. Was it a joke? Wait. What was a joke? Who said a joke? Did I miss something here, guys? Probably missed something. I'm sorry for this. That hurts. That hurts. We did lose some armor, obviously, but it's fine. Who said a joke here? I didn't get it. Sorry, guys. I'm probably missing. Ooh, and it's a range defense shield. It is a range defense shield. Of course it is. What was it? Who said it earlier? Was it Good Boy George talking about we're getting a range defense shield as our famed? Yeah, that's, I mean, you know, it's a famed. It's a famed. It's like pretty darn bad in a way. We take these repaired helmets because they're at least some money. These helmets are actually worth something, interestingly enough. Everybody's confused. It's fine, right? It's fine. Everybody's just confused. We are allowed to be confused here. That's fine. I mean, it's called famed items, right? Legendary items are something different. Just want to, like, you know, so we're not like talking about different things. Yeah, not really much, right? I mean, again, currently I actually just want to get money for recruits. I just want to get money, so I buy like recruits who low roll. I just want to get some money so I can buy more recruits without stars. That's my goal right now. Let's see who we are fighting next. That's fine. Here, this is like, you know, this is it, right? This is it. Of course, this is not it. Maybe we do like a little bit around. I do want to get the scouting over, to be honest. I don't want to have like 63 days. Let's walk here. Let's do a little bit more scouting, and let's walk around and then go to the abandoned village. Let's basically get the abandoned village done, right? There's a small camp. What happened here? I don't really know what kind of mission did we do? Really don't know. There's unholds. 3 unholds would be actually fine to beat. We forgive your ignorance, Magnus. We forgive you your ignorance for once. Just ensure that you never say anything wrong again in your life on the stream. Then we forgive it. So how do we do this fight? I guess this is really... Wait, who has the highest range defense? Who has the highest range defense? 5, 8... Guess we just give it to the stunner. And Ash Gaming Tales has a spear, of course. I guess he's a duelist, right? Why would he have a spear? 1 second, guys. Maybe do it differently. One second, guys. 1 second. What is the play here right now? What is the play? So Mental Rock definitely wants to have a nimble sword. Maybe Shahir, right? He is like that, and then Ash Gaming Tales is a duelist, so he really wants to have a tier 3 spear, and just use this basically without anything else. Did we not repair our stuff? Oh god, we didn't repair our stuff. And then, so basically, long story short, Sahir has to do it. And he gets something else. He gets like... I don't know if he gets a flail. No, he also gets a sword. And Ragus is also a spear, bro. So I guess... Why does everybody's armor? So we're having like some damage now. Not much, kind of like. Not much, actually. We have like, you know, 1 weapon does a little bit more damage. Guess it's fine, right? I guess it's fine. Maybe having whip on people without quick hands is a little bit iffy. Does he have quick hands, Saphir? No, maybe it's a little bit iffy, right? I'm not going to use it probably. Let's just do it like this. What do we expect here? We just expect Briggis again, I guess. What would anybody expect here? It is zombies again. Okay. You know, that's fine. And we just bring everybody together here, I guess. We just bring everybody together. And I think this, maybe it's time now to just, you know, remove our shields, I guess. 19. Honestly, this guy has so little rages, has so little. No, let's just remove the shields now. No, wait. I wanna lay these no, sorry, never mind. I will lay down the daggers to the ground. Anything dangerous here? Probably not, right? Probably not. No, but by the way, Magnus, because you earlier mixed up legend, like famed and legendary, like normally I wouldn't even say anything about it, but we have like our famous, you know, fellow Shotty, and Shotty just messes up these like a lot of names. He messes up Greatsword and Longsword and famed and legendary, and like it sometimes gets confusing. And we had like a big discussion like a couple of days ago, like, you know, because everybody was confused about everything. Like, what are we talking about? Are we talking about like a, you know, a legendary sword or like a famous great sword or right, whatever we're talking about? Does it even exist? And so at some point I said, Shotty, we gotta get our naming convention right, you know? This is why I just corrected you earlier. Normally I wouldn't care at all, but it was just kind of like a recent discussion. Kind of why I did it. Yeah, he is the original Yapper. Is there a fallen hero here? Probably not, right? Probably no fallen hero. So like, you know. But again, it might be time to get rid of these shields now. Let's get rid of the shields. And he didn't even have to do this, by the way. I didn't even. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can pick him up from the ground after the fight, right? And now I can't hit this turn, but it's fine. I will still just kill him otherwise. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the Geist. 4 Geist. Yeah, it's also a simple camp. Nothing crazy going on here. I don't even want to like use the spear bro here. I don't think it's necessary. I don't know the difference. I've never played Battle Brother. Ah, okay. Maybe let's actually explain it to you. Sorry. And now I feel even worse. Now I feel even worse. You didn't even. No, let's explain it really quickly. It's a little bit confusing. So basically, if you beat like a champion, or if you like beat up a camp, you know, like for a champion you get like a famed, or for like a camp you can get a famed. And famed weapons are basically kind of like randomly rolled, you know, kind of like, yeah, there's some weapons who can be famed. For example, these 2 weapons could be famed. And then they just roll like additional, you know, damage or additional armor ignore. They're kind of like weapons that you can buy normally, but just like with additional, you know, they're famed and they have some kind of, that is a little bit higher. But and you can basically find them all around the map. But in addition, there are just a few legendary weapons who are very, very special. They're kind of like 4 or 5 legendary weapons, and they are unique, right? You can't just find them in camps. You have to find them by doing like these legendary locations. And you can only find like, you know, for each of these legendaries, you can only find one. And they're very special mechanics. And so kind of like these special mechanics are usually very powerful. And so that's kind of like, but you only get them in legendary locations. So you'll most likely, if you're somewhat new, you know, you'll probably not do these legendary locations anyhow. So you'll never find these. But for example, if someone like Shotty says, hey, I want to get the legendary longsword. He several times said he wants to get the legendary longsword. And I was always confused. I thought he was just joking. Because, you know, there is no legendary longsword. There's not even a famed longsword. There's only a famed greatsword or a legendary short sword, basically. So it was like, everybody was confused because of this wording. Let's kill some guys though, right? Let's kill some guys. They're famed. Basically everything you find on the map is famed, and if you find something legendary, the game will kind of tell you. You kind of like you know, you do like one of these really big legendary locations, and then after the legendary location, the game will tell you, oh, you just defeated like the Emperor, so you now get his armor. Or you just defeated like the Rachegeist, you get like his sword, or basically the game will tell you if you find something legendary. So everything else is basically just famed. And you know, it can get confusing. But now I sound bad, you know. Now I sound bad that I kind of like, you know, I didn't even explain it to you earlier. I just kind of like corrected you without explaining you. It's kind of mean. Didn't meant to do it this way. We are a nice chat. We are a nice stream usually, normally. So how do we do this here? We want to kill some. Like, Otto-sama's already fleeing. Oh my god, Otto-sama, man. What the fuck is this? He's already... Was just one Geist roll, right? Like one freaking Geist roll. He's already fleeing. Disaster, man. Disaster. This is these Geist rolls. Otto-sama, and by the way, if somebody says like, yeah, I mean, this was one Geist roll, right? He just... Otto-sama, if somebody wants to tell me he has low resolve, I just want to show him this here. He still has 53 resolve, even though he's already fleeing. Like, he has like, I don't know, like 70 resolve or something. He rolled like 3 30%ers in a row. Disaster. Disaster. So let's get triggered here, right? Let's get triggered. Okay, I guess we don't have to get triggered super much, but I think it's already dog time because this looks already nasty here, to be honest. And now I can't even rally him because he's too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of forgot to rally him earlier, right? I'm trying to do the no orders again. So Mental Rock is one of the, you know, the few, the brave. The few, the brave, the Marines. Now, what was the Marines saying? Was it like the few, the brave? I don't know. Like, again, everybody's getting like morale cascaded, morale triggered here. Yeah, we gotta get dogs now. It's time already, apparently. Yeah, I'm curious how it goes. And again, you kind of need tools. You just ignore resolve. You don't get reputation via resolve in the early game. Trust me. Trust me, Mental Rock. Defeat is imminent and certain. But trust me on that. You don't get reputation via resolve. It takes too long. You get it via tools. If you don't get tools, you just... I don't even know what you're doing. This is dangerous. All of these 3 weapons, if they all hit the head, we are basically dead here, right? I'm not even like... Let's kill that guys at least. Yeah, it's time. I mean, all of these 3 weapons do like extra damage to the head, right? So if they hit, it's just like... It doesn't sound dangerous, but it kinda is. It doesn't look... No tools in blueprints. My initial group brought some. So what kind of blueprints do you have? I'm kind of curious. I want to know. I kind of like this game, right? I want to know what blueprints he has. Do you have 2 buildings or 3? I don't know how far you are in this what prestige level. If you have 2 or 3 of these buildings. 3. What buildings do you have? Curious, I want to know. Okay, I guess the biggest danger is already over. We kind of like, you know, like Otto-sama already recovered here. We didn't get hit to the head on Mental Rock, so not that dangerous anymore. Here's Berserk, right? And again, the old problem, Berserk on a weapon with 6 action points is just not working. Losing one of those sounds brutal. Losing one of those sounds brutal. Furnace, brick oven, supplier. That sounds... Furnace and brick oven is a little bit... No, wait, aren't they both like, yeah... Yeah, handles planks. And you have bricks, right? Doesn't furnace... No, does furnace do bricks? Does the brick oven do bricks? I don't even know. It doesn't sound like too strong, right? It sounds like... I mean, at least you got like... It doesn't sound like too strong. So, you know, good luck, man. Good luck. Copper bars. Yeah, at least you have copper bars, I guess. That's, you know, at least you can make tools. Okay, guys. I mean, this was just kind of like today, kind of like a stream with lots and lots of fighting, just not really dangerous fights, just kind of like a sad almost, but just lots of fights, right? Like really, really high fight intensity. And Otozama upgraded at least. That was probably the best thing. At least Otozama upgraded. 1 second though, I want to check something. Yeah, this is fine here. One second. Okay. I mean, maybe I was thinking about doing the abandoned village tonight. But maybe that is, maybe this time we have a cliffhanger, I'm not a guy who usually has cliffhangers, but maybe today we have one. Maybe today we have one. And I just raided Ash yesterday, so maybe today we try out Billy Kirby, just see what he's like. Otto said he might raid him sometimes. There's 3 unholds. Do we do it today? No, I think we do it tomorrow. We do these 3 unholds tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow, guys. I had a great stream. I had lots of fun. You feel free to go to Ash later if you want. But, I just rated him yesterday. So let's check out Billy Kirby. No. Oh. Wait, is he playing? Wait. No, he's not playing much. Okay. Wait, never mind. Then I will rate him another time. He's not playing that much any longer. Then we will rate Ace Gaming Tales. So guys, a lot of fun, right? It was nice. And let's see how Ash Gaming Tales is doing in this run. Let's say goodbye to YouTube. And let's say goodbye, guys, right? Let's say goodbye, guys.